costume. Put on a shirt, get put on a blick. Feel like a stain, get ready to lit. I had to tell her that I was a dick, no I was shit. She singing my songs, she wanna dial it. Tryna get hit, cost like a bait. Deposit it big, deposit that check. Smile on my face, ain't paying shit. Come and get checked, ice on my neck, I'm on her wrist. She in the sky, tell her a cat. Push her the church, fall in the pack.
Yeah, I spend it in Paris. Just for these hours, they finna fuck. Just for fun, it's all that back. I'm trusting it, I'm feeling hip. I'm resting it all on my divas. I feel like the rock.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. So tatted all over her body, oh. She just wanna roll and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. Oh no, you should let her go, she wanna be double O tatted on her body, yeah. It don't matter what they say, I'm timeless, city on fire, when I'm coming home. Fill up the sky, I fill up the dome. Don't play on one day, it's a hell of a show. But it's gonna hurt, cause we did it first. Feel like hip or beat, BBC boys on the creep. Feel like it's all three, that tune drum with the beat. She hit me flipping a beat, she wanna fuck with the team. She fell in love with the green, she fell in love with the scene. Oh yeah, Herman quiet, not a beat. Broke his heart, PTSD. All this stress, let it breathe, let it breathe. Nigga scheming, I got a priest. He got a cross, get out of line, send him to God. I shed a tear, break all laws of years. Ever since I was a kid, I've been reaching. If I was you, I would cut on my wrist. Exo tatted all over her body, yeah. She just wanna roll and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. Oh man, you should let her go, she wanna be oh now. Double O tatted on her body, oh. It don't matter what they say, I'm timeless, 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 we timeless, oh timeless, 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 we timeless, oh.
We've been looking for God in the silence, so let me in. From the depths of a black and horizon, my sweet redemption. Twist the night with fear that controls us. It hurts like hell, but it feels like heaven. It hurts like hell, but it feels like heaven. It hurts like hell, but it feels like. It hurts like hell, but it feels like. I hide behind the walls, 'cause I don't wanna see the pain inside the truth that brings me to my knees. It hurts like hell, but it feels like heaven. It hurts like hell, but it feels like nothing is sacred. In a heart full of hatred, I see redemption. chase the night. The fear that controls us. It hurts like hell, but it feels like. It hurts like hell, but it feels like.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Are you ready?
Cruising all the way to the shop. Just from above, you're under fire. Sailor in his blood is roaming higher. Born a soldier from the horseback to the skies.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, now we're live.
Yep.
I see someone has decided to show up after a year of being a bitch.
What's with you guys and the pretzels? Can we talk about this?
We're not talking about the pretzels. I bought a bowl specifically for the pretzels. Alright, what's up guys? We're back.
I don't need these.
Time to drink for night 2.
We got, what, 5 minutes till the show starts?
Are there people actually watching?
We're up to 15.
We got 2 words for you.
Stoner Joseph has returned, also known as Justin.
You're welcome, bitch.
Oh. Well, since you're back, and you want to compete, time to flip.
Did you want to flip the coin for predictions?
Or you
Or
just
did you want to go straight just
I don't
for
know what I'm predicting.
drinking?
you going to you
What
just
am I predicting?
You flip the coin,
it's
and
his own rule and he can't even remember it.
if you get the beer, which is heads,
Yeah.
after you flip it, that means you go up to JD's score. You're tied with the person in the lead. But if you get shot, you keep with no points, and you have to chug a beer. So you can either end up with all the points and not have to drink.
Do I have to flip either way?
No, it's up to you.
But that means if you
If you want to be competitive for this, you have to flip. If not, you can just hang out and
try to keep
But
up.
I can still win that even if I don't get that.
yeah.
But can I win both?
Yeah, you just have to flip.
Yeah, if you beat both of us in both of our
Categories, basically.
categories.
Okay.
What do you get?
You got shot.
Ish.
So you get no points, and you have to chug a beer.
Wait,
What would you like to chug, Justin?
Corona's on the bottom.
You want to chug a Corona? Or you want to chug a Mountain Dew?
I can't have caffeine.
There's no is there caffeine in that?
I don't know.
I have to chug this?
Yeah.
Or at least get half of it. As fast as possible for the first half. You want to do the Corona?
Yes.
Wow.
But that's going to be hard to chug.
You know that also kind of screws you over?
Me?
Yeah. That puts them up basically a beer on you already.
So?
But I still have to chug this.
Yeah.
Matt, what are you starting with? Truly?
Yeah,
no
give me
point.
any of those Trulies.
What's up?
Yeah, that just means you can't be competitive for this. But you can still be
Your
competitive
score,
for
you still have a score, but your score is at 0. You aren't, regardless, you aren't going to
Who
be
came up
competitive.
with this one?
that. You did.
You did.
And we compounded on it.
You came up with the rule.
The redemption coin.
Last time you used it, it worked in your favor. Last year.
The mic's gonna pick up all the lovely pretzel ASMR.
Can you quit this fucking...
Hell no.
Who told you this?
Huh?
Who told you pretzels would help?
You talked about the dude in the restaurant industry. He
I
knows
mean,
food.
It was trial and error. Doing it with it and doing it without.
Yeah. Can't even open. Is this, I think this is a... Yeah, I'm twisting it.
It's right there. Magnet.
Mm.
On the rod. On the rod. It's magneted on the rod. It's a skull and crossbone.
Oh. Yeah.
Just keep in mind, he hasn't had a single drink yet. This is his first one.
Wait, hello. This is my first one? I thought we were like halfway through. I was like, damn, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Matt.
I need my actual pretzels.
Because you like to make a Y.
Yeah. Well, Alien had, or I guess it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! I.
Matt.
Well,
Giorgio's?
Yeah. I think I still have your card on file.
Why am I not surprised?
This is the magnet that I need for the money. Hey, I know your little tricks.
Not the pretzel trick, apparently. Alright, let's see.
When does it start?
Right now.
What do you mean?
It's 4 o'clock.
Is it gonna play?
It's Easter. They're closed.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's 4:20.
We gotta alternate. What else we
The
got?
only pizza place
Oh.
you're gonna get
Fuck.
here
Get ready.
is
Did we just unintentionally steal Unsubscribed's thing?
Yeah.
Forever?
Together.
Forever?
the only place that's gonna be open right now is probably Domino's.
This is the desert
And if they're not
playground
open,
known as Las Vegas, Nevada. You are looking at
Drink.
the world famous
Wait, I still have to
We're
chug
on the
this.
Strip
Keep-
at Allegiant
keep drinking.
Stadium, home of the NFL's Raiders and home tonight.
Dude, this is fucked up.
Sunday. Before we talk about WrestleMania Sunday, let's take you back to last night. And a
Wait, I'm gonna need another Corona,
spectacular
but I still have to chug this one.
WrestleMania Saturday night.
Drink half.
Yeah.
Drink half, and then the other half will be your 5 drinks.
He's like, I'm already behind. How the fuck did this happen? Welcome to the drinking game, Justin.
No, I'm
We
not
got-
gonna.
You're not gonna hit him with the timer already?
Sick the drinking timer on you.
Barely gets into the pre. Like 10. He's not even a minute into the pre-show. You gotta hit him with the timer.
Oh, there's a lot of people there.
Yeah.
Lil Yachty was there last night.
That's who it was. I was trying to think of somebody else.
Oh yeah. Stone Cold was there. Yeah, there's no pizza places.
Jersey Mike's?
KFC.
Ooh, KFC. Do KFC.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's is closed too.
KFC.
Alright. I fucking hate this song, man. Jelly
It
roll.
sounds like Norbit from fucking Angry Beavers, like I was saying last night.
Oh yeah.
It's Tiffy time.
Is this Poppy? I don't remember. Alright, let's see. What did you want?
3 chicken littles and a medium mac and cheese.
Fucking creature, I have it.
Well, you're welcome. At least it makes it easy. Almost caught up, Justin.
So 3 chicken littles and what?
Medium mac and cheese. And put it in a message. Don't forget the
hell's
fucking spork.
Chicken Little?
It's the little chicken sandwiches.
What's a little chicken sandwich?
It's almost like a little bit bigger than a chicken slider.
I'm instigating.
It hurts so bad.
Gonna puke already? Gonna puke already?
I was sneezing.
Gonna puke already?
You need pre-roll. I got 6 of them.
Gonna puke already. The match that put me up by 1. Oh, his scoreboard's not even on.
Oh, yeah.
You at least give him the scoreboard. He can at least get it pick, feel included. The only way he could catch up is if you and me get everything wrong tonight, and he gets everything right. That's the only way.
Hello again, everybody, and
You
welcome
can't get Domino's here?
to the Wrestlmania
Oh, you're through
Sunday
DoorDash?
Countdown Show. We are live outside Allegiant Stadium
That's what I'm on.
in Las Vegas. Countdown to Wrestlemania is presented by Cricket. And the stars are out for Wrestlemania Sunday, including
Cricket.
the
I don't know what that is.
WWE Champion.
Take 3 off. He caught up on 3.
Is here.
I was watching.
The to retain his title and stop John Cena from making history, winning a 17th World Championship. It's John Cena's.
You get 2 more sips, and then you're caught up.
Tonight.
I heard WrestleMania again.
Oh, 3.
She hopes to end that speculation tonight. She's the world champion. Io Sky defending her title in a triple threat match against the woman who won the Elimination Chamber. The EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, is here at WrestleMania. And
Here's more
so is
muscles.
the Eradicator.
What the fuck is that?
It's Rhea Ripley. It's Mommy.
She wants her world championship back as we whet your
She's a Raiders
appetite
fan.
over the next 3 hours
Yeah.
for WrestleMania Sunday. Hello again, everybody.
You're already 3 behind again.
Look at his face.
This is
Look
the
at
worst.
Matt,
This is the worst.
look at me.
You are not the
Your eyes
captain.
work?
You are not the captain now. 3 more, then you're caught up. And by that point, you have to crack the new one.
I'm captain now.
Hey, what do you want from KFC?
I want to. Is that like KFC talking about? Like, remember that?
He wants the big bucket, but filled with mac and cheese.
He made that reference yesterday.
Well, now I got to actually make it in front of him. 4.
Can you guys stop for fucking
No!
pretzels?
I'm not eating pretzels right now.
We're drinking.
We don't have time to eat pretzels.
Welcome to the pre-show, Justin. You forgot how hard this is, didn't you?
I'm saying,
Oh,
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
I'm drinking Corona.
He's caught up. He's only behind by 1 now.
Hey, let's
Let's
talk about
mess it
what
up,
happened.
you know? I want like a large mac and
right
cheese.
here. Alright.
Do they got fries?
Yeah.
Do they got chicken fries?
Chicken fries. I don't know if they have chicken fries.
What are those?
Fries.
Take you now to the
How
closing
about that?
moments of last night. Pat, you and Wade
Large.
at ringside.
Yeah.
Break down what we experienced
And then,
in this match last night.
I think throughout the
I want,
entirety of it, we were wondering, is Jey Uso
just
going to be
chicken.
able to topple
I want
this
chicken.
untoppable human
Chicken.
of Gunther?
Chicken.
And everything
Chicken.
Jey
Chicken.
Uso did
Chicken.
last night was prove to the world that not
No,
only
run.
did he get better, not only did he get stronger, not
It's
only did he
KFC.
be a great world champion,
Alright, I'll just get you some chicken.
at his own
No, I want like.
He wants
I
chicken
want,
on
like,
chicken on chicken.
drumsticks.
He wants chicken after chicken after chicken
And maybe like a breast.
and a burger.
Alright,
After
large mac
burger.
and cheese.
And do they have like a 2 drumstick breast?
Yeah.
That was matched by a
Yeah, one breast, get one free.
Jey
Do
Uso,
they have that?
you are champion of the world. Yeah,
I was there.
With his brother Jimmy, main event.
I was somewhere over there.
Heavyweight champion.
I was there
As
last
he
night.
represents
Yeah?
Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
Big E, I want to ask you about this because
You didn't send us
Jey
any
Uso winning
pictures.
His first major singles championship, the
You guys
world
were too
title.
busy
You did
eating
that a number of
pretzels.
years ago. This has got to be a major weight off his shoulders.
Look, absolutely. This is something
Pretzels.
that a lot of people have done for quite some time with Jey Uso. We've talked a
Well,
lot
I
about
don't
his ascension
fucking
from a tag team
understand.
guy to now being a top
That's not
guy
gonna
here,
change
and now he's a
anything.
world champion. But look, as we all know, the load only
How many
continues
drinks
to
did
grow,
you
but I would
finish?
be enjoys this moment. But yeah, there's a lot of big things to come for
Yeah.
Jey Uso as
You
World
have
Heavyweight
a head
Champion.
start.
You technically got a head start. It benefited.
that.
Yeah. But you don't get that.
I mean, White's not really my thing.
Yeah, things are going to change for Jey Uso now because really the motivation to win this championship, the catalyst was the sight of his own brother caked in blood.
He's
Well,
definitely
what are you
not
gonna find
Irish.
as your next
He's
catalyst?
definitely
'Cause
not
trust me, the
Irish
battle you
at
had
all.
last night
He's
is
not
going to be
Irish.
every single defense
He's
now.
not.
You can't keep going back
He's
to that.
from
Jimmy
London.
Uso
Yeah.
caked in blood. You need something
He could
else. This
still
is
be
where
an
Jey
Irish.
Uso needs to raise his game further.
So, Pat, what does Jey Uso now have to do as he goes into Monday Night
excuse me.
Raw tomorrow? First time as champion. A lot of people are going to be
Don't worry
gunning
about
for him. What
How
does
about
Jey's
you?
mindset have?
Don't worry about it.
Jey needs to just utilize
Just shut up
everything that he's learned
and drink
throughout his entire
and enjoy.
wrestling career, whether it was
Matt, I
as
already
a tag
finished
team
my
coach
drink, so-
alongside his
Yeah,
brother
'cause
Jimmy,
you
or
had to
whether he was
chug
a
half
right-hand man
of
in
one.
the bloodline.
You chose the
He's
coins.
had an opportunity to
Smoked
pick the brains
You
of the
didn't
greats
have to
around
smoke
him.
it.
Yeah,
He
I
wants to
did.
build
You
his own
guys said,
legacy.
hey,
He doesn't just want to make
take
up
this
for
bag
Jimmy being bathed in his
of
blood.
plants
He's a world
and go
champion.
smoke them,
The
and then
era
come
has
back.
begun. It's 4
Telling you
letters,
shit.
Start,
one
'cause you're the
word.
greatest.
Eat
You didn't say that.
Oh, what's your zip code?
And
02649.
that's just what he needs to ride. He knows what he wants to be, and that's a great in this business. And
I'm
he
telling
has
you, we
the
need the
opportunity
breathalyzer.
now to go prove all of that.
I want to switch gears a little bit and get
Drink,
into the main
everybody.
event
He's
from
talking.
last night.
Drink.
That, of course, the
Every
triple
breath
threat
he
match
takes, you
between
should drink.
three of the biggest stars on the planet, Roman
breathing.
Reigns. Seth
Why are you
Rollins,
drinking?
of course, CM
You're
Punk,
caught up.
Heyman
I have
coming out
to
in Punk's
finish
corner.
this, right?
Let's
No,
start
you're
off
caught up.
at the end of the
You're
match.
caught up.
This was decision
No.
time for Wade. Where would Heyman go? And he slides the
Uh-oh.
steel chair to his friend CM Punk.
He
Roman
did
Reigns.
have,
How many
like-
of these do I have?
He did have, like, 3
You're caught up.
How many of these do I have?
Total, like, 7 or 8.
His longest
Oh,
run in this
okay.
industry was a shocker. Heyman reverting to type, going back to the tribal chief. This was the
So,
best
I'm
until
still
it
hurting
wasn't.
inside, you guys. This is
The
like water.
fix changed places.
At what
And
match does
suddenly
he tap
the
out?
architect Seth freaking Rollins
Second.
had done a deal with the
Ooh, you're
devil,
you're betting early.
a pathway to shock the world
Circumcise me more.
and win in the main event of WrestleMania. Saturday.
WrestleMania.
A lot of questions coming out of this.
That's a drink.
There were a lot of questions, and it was interesting.
Look at that.
as we
That was
were
a drink.
walking up the,
Wade Barrett just said
ramp
WrestleMania.
Back to the locker room area after the match, we were only a few feet away
you
from
miss
Seth
me?
Rollins and Paul Heyman, and I simply made the motion of, why did you
You
do
want
this?
some
Seth
pretzels,
looked
huh?
at me.
I do.
It was right here in front of you, and I guess in retrospect, we probably
Did he hit-
should
did he take a
have
sip?
thought something like this was coming down the line.
You would think the visionary and the architect teaming up with the wise man could be possible in any world. But last night, as soon as he slides
Matt's
in the
already
chair
caught up
to CM
to you.
Punk, I think to myself, well, that's the favorite. Then whenever he low blows his best friend CM Punk, you think to yourself, wow, Paul Heyman is remembered.
That's a
that
sign
he's
of-
the tribal
why?
chief.
Oh, yeah,
He's
you
the
needed
tribal
one.
chief.
Never mind.
Yeah.
And then when he turns his back on my tribal chief, when he turns his back on Roman Reigns,
This is gonna get interesting for me.
and rattles it around to make sure
I might as well
that
just put
really
this
hits
on.
the point. My heart
7.
was broken. And I guess
7
we should have
a.m.
seen it coming.
10 a.m.
because it's
I'm going to
a
bed, you
Rollins
guys.
fan. This is
Walks
also
towards
a
the door,
Seth Rollins
collapses.
group, and they stand tall at the end of the night.
Yeah, I
have
gotta
no
get up at,
idea
like,
how
5:30
or
in
why
the
this
morning.
came to be, but I'll tell you what, it works. No matter how you look at it.
Biggie,
The
you said
sacrifice
this
for our
last night in
fans.
commentary. Heyman is a leech. Paul,
When A-Rad and
seriously, but Paul
fucking-
Heyman is going to go
Oh.
to the most. The
Oh,
person
God,
that's
why
going
can't I-
You got me
to
like a large
give him
mac
money.
and cheese,
The person that is the next step
my
in
fries,
and
growth.
chicken.
He
And
is
chicken,
going to
yeah.
ride the
Don't
Raven
forget
train, and I guess you
It
figure
comes
you
with
burn
biscuits,
bridges
too.
with Punk and Roman,
I
let's go
don't
to
want
Seth
the
now.
biscuits.
No,
I'll
that's
eat your
exactly who
biscuits.
Paul Heyman is. Look,
You want
I'm
my
really
biscuits?
curious to see where things go with this pairing with Seth Rollins and
Nah,
with
you
Paul.
can have my
I
biscuits.
think it's a great opportunity for Seth to continue to
I'll
further
eat
his
them.
career. It's been a while since we've seen Seth hold
It'll
a
soak
world
up
title,
more than
and I
those
don't think he's
pretzels.
done giving up on those aspirations. And I think Paul Heyman is the kind of manager who can take him back to being at the very top of this company.
So hopefully some of these
that
answers
charged?
will be answered, or some of these questions will be answered
You have
tomorrow
Mario?
night. It's been a long weekend
Charged.
already.
I don't think I have
On
Mario.
Monday Night Raw.
I have Mario
Before
64.
we get to Raw tomorrow night, the Pat McAfee Show will be live at WWE World, 9 a.m. here in Vegas, 12 noon
Vegas.
on the East Coast at ESPN.
Two.
Vegas.
And I understand a certain wise man.
Theme
Paul
song.
Heyman's gonna
You
be
both need a
part
drink
of
for the theme song.
show.
Oh,
we might
gross.
get some questions answered.
That's right. Paul Heyman will be joining the Pat McAfee Show tomorrow, as will
Why can't we just do
John
that?
Cena.
Potentially.
We're not rich.
John Cena, pending what happens.
You don't want to see what the ticket prices
With
are
more
for that.
news,
Yeah.
John Cena will be on the Pat McAfee Show tomorrow.
You
Well,
still
that was
have- why don't you
WrestleMania
guys see
Saturday.
if
Let's
you
turn
guys
our
are,
attention to
do a
tonight,
live stream
WrestleMania
there?
Sunday, and show you what we have on tap, including Cody Rhodes defending the Undisputed WWE Championship against John Cena going for a record 17th world title and what is
Do I get
his
to choose?
final
What?
WrestleMania.
Yeah, you still get to choose.
WrestleMania.
You still get to pick.
The unpredictable
How
badass
many of you guys are voting for John
defends
Cena?
against Penta and 2 members of the Judgment
Can't
Day.
tell ya.
Finn
Until
Balor
it gets there.
and Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Pick right
So
before
I
you.
This
can't
one
tell
is
you
going to be a
You can.
war. So much personal
He's learned his
animosity.
lesson.
It is a
Yeah, you
Sin
can tell
City
us.
street fight. There are no rules.
Your score really isn't going to make a difference, honestly.
Randy
So I don't even have to.
You don't have to.
You don't have to,
I
because
just gotta keep drinking. If I want that, I just gotta keep drinking.
That's why that title for like someone that can drink is super easy. That's why this one is difficult.
It's not super easy.
Well, you get what I'm
It's
saying.
straightforward.
It's very straightforward. This is the one that's challenging because I still have to drink. Because if I don't drink, I forfeit it.
How much
Sunday. The women's
What?
tag team titles. Liv
What?
Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez defend against
You missed one.
Intercontinental Champion Lyra
WrestleMania.
Valkyria, but who will
Oh,
the
that's
partners
right.
be?
We got two
Bayley was
surprise.
taken out yesterday. Lyra had 24 hours to try to find someone to team up with her.
This is
Come
gonna
on,
get.
come on, Tatum
Kickoff
Paxley.
WrestleMania Sunday.
Ooh, that could. It could. I didn't even think about that. I
Tatum was a
completely.
friend.
Against
Huh?
Bianca Belair
So I just gotta
and Rhea
drink.
Ripley
Yeah.
in a triple
You
threat
can pick
match.
for fun.
Well, we have reporters all
So
over
if I
Las
catch
Vegas.
up, if I
Let's start things off with
overlead,
Jack
I can overlead and not have to worry about drinking.
Thank you so much,
No, you still have to make the minimum drinks when they're required. Because if you don't take those sips by the end of the show, you're disqualified, which you've been
Well, I drank
disqualified
2
for.
beers already.
I've grown close to. She
That's
is
what
more
caught you back up
focused
to
than
eating.
ever
Yeah,
on
I'm good.
getting
Give me
back
2 more.
that women's world championship.
You ready for your next
from
one?
Io
Yeah.
Sky, of course, also facing Bianca Belair
Are you gonna
today
share those pretzels?
in that triple threat match.
Now he wants the pretzels. Now he wants. That's why they're there.
I love pretzel sticks.
On getting that title.
I'm a regular pretzel guy.
But
Now he wants the Matt. Now he wants the
Io
pretzels.
Sky from Byron Saxton.
We've all heard the talk about Io Sky's
Guys,
place
just
in
trying
the
to head.
next triple threat match against Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. Is Io a third wheel? Is she being underestimated? Well, I had a very interesting conversation
Shut
with
up,
Io
Byron.
earlier on this morning, and she talked
Who's
about
just
that
trying to head?
narrative. How much that
Shut
narrative
up.
of being an afterthought
used
has bothered her. Well, bothered her up until a couple days ago.
Who are you
See, a couple
voting
days
for?
ago, Io Sky
Who are you
had a
voting
chance
for?
to take a ride in the sky via
Milan,
the Goodyear blimp.
Sleeping
She had a
Beauty.
beautiful ride, viewing the beautiful city of Las Vegas, and it was during that ride that she was hit with a flood of emotions. One of those emotions being a reminder of who she is. A fearless daredevil who is only
whatever
limited
her
by the
name is on the
confines of her
ladder.
own imagination.
Jasmine?
So what does that mean for tonight? Well, the outcome of tonight's match is still to be determined. However, I have it on good authority from the champ that Io Sky is going to be in prime form as she hopes to retain her Women's World Championship. Now, for more from the camp of Bianca Belair, I will send things over to Jackie Reddy.
Yes, Byron, thank you so much. As far as Bianca Belair is concerned, I talked to her about an hour ago. She told me, Jackie, I am very well aware that the reception I'm getting from WWE fans, thank you so much, this is a great reception, feels very nice. But for Bianca Belair, she knows that the reception she's been getting in the lead up to this WrestleMania is a little different than what she's become accustomed to as the EST of WWE. But she said, quote, Jackie, it is what it is. Fans have every
Yeah, I'm
right
gonna
to cheer
finish this after
or
my
boo
pretzels.
for whoever they want. She said it's
I gotta
not going to
stuff some of
affect
that
her. She
truffle
said
like
she's
you guys
gone
were
through enough
talking
in
about.
her career to this
How
point
many
that she
drinks
fully
is
understands
one
the
beer?
higher you climb, the noisier
Huh?
it gets. It's loud at the top, and
How many
she
drinks
believes
is one beer?
she
Yeah.
thrives at the top. She thrives when the pressure is at its highest.
Well,
She
one
said,
beer
you know,
is
a lot
like
of my
5 drinks
success
for
has
me.
come from focusing on one thing. What I can control. And when it comes to
Maybe
this
8.
stage at WrestleMania,
You gotta determine
the EST of WWE has been very
There's a
good
lot of-
at that.
it
She
is
comes
a-
into
it's
this
a
triple threat
simple
match
as it
with a
thinks.
perfect 4-0 record at
We need
WrestleMania.
to get off this frame.
It is the longest active winning
What
streak
frame?
at
We need to
WrestleMania
get off this frame.
on the current
Why?
roster. She said, Jack,
All the way to the right. All the-
one thing and one
all the way
thing
to the right.
Turning that 4
Oh,
into a 5. Colt?
Thanks, Jackie. The only
Nothing.
loss that Bianca ever suffered at WrestleMania was in a battle
Another
lawyer. She's
repeat
been
of
very
monster.
successful when it comes to singles. and
There was
tag
someone
team
with Down
matches.
syndrome
I
in the
want to start
crowd.
off talking about Io Sky, Biggie, because
Why do we have to
she's
get off the
really
frame
become an
now?
afterthought.
Because that's who you made fun of last year.
I believe she has something major to prove tonight.
Look, she's far too talented to be an afterthought.
You
I thought
idiot.
even in the match that she had with Rhea
I made
Ripley,
him front-
when
I
Rhea
didn't
was
make him
world
front of
champion, a lot of people were already penciling in Rhea versus Bianca at WrestleMania, and Io Sky said, nah, I'm in this match. This is my title. And look, I think both competitors are making a mistake by overlooking
Still
the
missing
current
one.
world champion. Io has a
So are
great
you.
opportunity. Again, we talk
What,
over
what?
and over about
Big
the
East at
fact that
WrestleMania.
she doesn't
Oh,
need
that
to be
means you're
pinned
missing
to
2
lose her
guys.
title, but I am telling you, she is an incredible
Now you're on the
performer.
2-minute timer. You
Now
have
you
2
got-
minutes to take
now you
the
got
set.
10 minutes.
Here as world champion.
Wait,
So wait,
That was enough. I'm
One
pretty
more
sure.
time.
Io Sky's
Because you're taking too long. You're trying to soak up too much.
The best thing that can happen to you in a triple threat match of this nature
Take
is
2
your
sips.
two opponents hating each
Hey, man.
other, targeting
Yeah,
each
just
other,
have some pretzels.
ignoring you,
No,
taking
no,
each
so
other
good.
out. You have the
Telling you.
easiest pathway to victory of them all. The ego of Io Sky is perhaps taking over, where a little clarity would do some good.
On Friday, Pat had Rhea Ripley on the Pat McAfee show, and we both commented on this afterward. Confidence, very composed.
Why are
very
you still
confident.
drinking?
You know, she's coming into WrestleMania as the
I
hunter
agree.
as opposed to
Oh,
the
never mind. Now you need to take one.
It's just
Yeah.
like Bianca Belair. She's the
So
EST
what-
of the WWE.
McAfee said
WrestleMania without EST.
WrestleMania.
Very comfortable in the moment. Io Sky, you talk about her not caring about any of the noise from the outside. She's our champ. She should feel good representing that women's division at WrestleMania. But I think we got an instant classic brewing in our hands.
Justin?
Io Sky left Rhea Ripley and Bianca
Another one.
Belair flat on their faces just a couple weeks ago. You got this one might steal the entire weekend. A couple of final notes on this match. It will kick off WrestleMania Sunday. Of course, that'll
Next
take
time.
place at 7 Eastern, 4
You
Pacific
get like cheese
on
puffs.
Peacock, and it's a triple threat match.
Yeah.
First woman to gain pinfall or submission will win the championship. No
Missing two.
champions
Missing
advantage
two.
for Io Sky
Yeah.
tonight. Well, throughout the
You
weekend,
can
we've
still
been
have
reviewing
these.
some of the top moments in
But
WrestleMania
cheese-
history,
I'll bring the
including this
cheese
one.
puffs.
WrestleMania
You'll bring the
10
beers.
at the
I'll
Dot.
bring the cheese puffs.
You're missing 3.
Hey, Cole just said WrestleMania before the video package.
The greatest ladder match ever. It was
Thanks.
something special.
There's some water right now.
I think this is gonna be the time that Matt actually
It stands the
outpaces
test of
somebody.
time. We'll create magic here.
Sing with the bird, man. Sing with the
The
bird.
ladder
I
match
wanna
at
fly away.
WrestleMania 10 changed professional
He's
wrestling.
going, baby,
I've had a lot of matches since then, but that's the one that people talk about a lot. I feel really honored they do.
So you guys like these pretzels, huh?
What a special duo those two guys.
Now he's
The
gone.
reason that match is lauded is
Huh?
not because it's the first ladder
The funny
match.
is you had an
It's
advantage
because
and you're
it may
falling
be
behind.
The best ladder match.
Was that the first ladder match?
Yeah.
Damn.
When you have people as good
Then
as
that's ladder,
Cody,
huh?
as good as Cena, how does it ever get any bigger than that? From the entertainment capital of the world.
Well, we went that way.
Versus John Cena.
He's like, shit, now I get why they were mowing down these pretzels before we started.
So good.
Me and Matt are just like,
I'm really not supposed to have these.
Why? Too much salt?
I just have my wisdom teeth
Oh, yeah.
that's right. Shit, I keep forgetting. But you said it's been 2 weeks, right?
out. Imagine the views with the EMT showing up here, taking me out.
They're gonna come for me before you.
I had to take
Why?
it up.
I started
in order
taking
to
blood
get this
pressure
job.
medication too.
Every day I wake
Oh,
up
mine
and
was
I try
2
to
points
honor
to
that promise
stage 3
that I made to
before I
the
left.
city
The night
and the
before I
people
left.
who live here.
What?
My blood pressure.
That's who I
Stage
am.
3 is you gotta get to the hospital ASAP.
Oh, yeah?
I'd keep my
Yeah.
promise.
No, mine,
I'm still kicking.
mine was not
And
super,
plus,
super
Matt,
high, but it was high.
Imagine me here as a ghost.
Well, you wouldn't be a ghost.
I
You'd just
mean-
we'll just cut a cardboard cutout of you.
Where else would you be?
Vodka soda.
Are they not gonna let me vote today?
Apparently not.
You don't have any vodka.
No.
Yeah, no. Because I don't think we have it in the backup fridge.
No, I only got the.
I put the Johnny Walker in there.
You brought Johnny Walker from your house?
No, the one that was in that fridge that you put on the table and forgot to put.
Yeah, the Jack Fire.
Yeah. I just put it back there so it doesn't go bad, just in case there is somebody that does drink it.
Let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort.
I still have a hand.
Yeah, I want to go to Hogwarts. I've been waiting for my letter.
Four incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of
I don't want to
and
go to
excitement.
Super Mario
Plus, you'll
Land.
stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter.
Oh,
now.
and it's 30%
You guys want to
back.
take a trip?
Would you already see the thing?
Email?
Is undeniably
That's cheap.
You guys want to go to Tokyo?
Definitely.
Flick and John Bernthal have electric chemistry.
Logan Paul went once and then he got banned because he's a piece of shit.
You guys
I
want
have one goal for us, and Matt will tell you, it's us to get blocked by Logan Paul. I want to shit talk him so bad he knows who we are, so I can tell him to go fuck himself. Because he's a piece of shit.
He showed up with Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza.
Gee, he got famous off of some dead guy's body that he found in the woods and used it as clickbait material. Let's start with that. Along with the countless scamming of people out of their money.
Are you good?
Would you like to elaborate on that one? Because you know it a little bit better than I do.
Cryptozoo.
So that piece of shit can fucking die for all I give.
Oh, that's a general. Oh, that should kill you.
Yeah. Justin's like, let's change the topic.
Like right now? Oh, I was talking about insurance.
Would you have Shaq here?
Of course.
Great low rate. Go with the
Would he hit the ceiling?
world's most precious resource.
You would have to get a lot more food.
Wi-Fi.
I don't think he eats that much more.
The Wi-Fi has
I mean, he has money to. What his eating habits.
Wi-Fi is booming.
Want some breakfast?
Xfinity.
I'm good.
My buddies actually told me that this house soaks up all the fluids.
You know what I just thought of, Matt? What? You know who Justin would probably actually like as a character? Kevin Owens.
See, back then he looked cool. He just looks like a fucking father now.
Now he's an angry father.
Aerial coverage is provided by Goodyear, celebrating 100 years of an American icon, the Goodyear blimp. Allegiant Stadium will be the site of
He's learning.
WrestleMania Sunday.
I peeked over and he started.
WrestleMania match in the career of John Cena.
Grab me one.
Cody Cena
Monster.
tonight.
Green?
Yeah.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury. Ruthless
aggression.
The champ is.
He grew up in
2025
West
will
Newbury,
be
Matt.
my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
Oh yeah, you didn't even see John Cena
turn heel.
Cody came out, shook his hand.
Right here.
And then The Rock came out with Travis Scott.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people.
Where is it?
Trying to get Cody's soul.
Where is it?
Hey, Rock!
Come on, play it. Oh, they didn't play it.
And then Cena looks at him and he goes,
That was last night?
No.
That was a month ago.
Yeah.
Or no, more than a month ago.
Respect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's gonna stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some. What is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. You can't see me. or is best for business. I never back down, and I never quit. I win a 17th championship. The champ is here!
Wow. That'd be a nice flag.
For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship.
He's a bad guy.
I don't need
First
you
time in
anymore.
20 years.
For 25
He's a bad
years,
guy?
and you
Yeah.
only care about yourselves. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it. 17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
Why do they black and white that?
You with that disgust.
Dramatic effect.
All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success.
I feel like you and me might be on the same page with that one.
Every secret.
I don't know.
You are a common
It sounds like we're on the same page for the women, but I don't know about this one.
But you know who chose
Oh, the
me?
triple threat?
They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. Now WrestleMania 41.
Oh, you just gave yourself away, thank you. Why are you drinking when you don't need to?
Huh?
Why are you drinking when you don't need to? Or have you been that far behind still?
I don't know. I've just been sitting here drinking and eating pretzels, like you guys said.
He's gonna tap. You do realize how long the pre-show is, right?
This is a 3-hour pre-show.
The show doesn't start till.
Am I good?
Sam Roberts with you as we're outside
Well,
of
now they're back
Stadium
live, so
at
anything
this
they say, you don't have to drink
magnificent
again.
Plush NFL football field of the Vegas Raiders.
It's okay, I got another one.
Vegas Raiders?
No, they're talking about the team.
Be the NFL
Long
company
Prairie?
small. We're at the
They're
goal
talking about the
line
team.
of the undisputed WWE
You know, a
Championship
couple
here,
of
Sam,
buddies of mine,
which begs the
they
question
told
as to
me
how this
that if
match
I eat
will be
pretzels,
received, and
it would
specifically the reaction to
soak up
this
most of
version
it.
John Cena.
Not most,
we heard
but
what
some.
we heard when he was in
No, I
Brussels
heard most.
berating the fans. The reaction to him elsewhere.
Probably listening to me when you shouldn't listen to me.
A unique reaction at
You
the
should know I play mind
T-Mobile Arena
games.
just down the street
I'm
here
our
in
version of the
Vegas on
Undertaker.
Friday night for
Vegas.
SmackDown.
Oh.
How will this edition of John Cena be received here at WrestleMania 41?
WrestleMania
No.
2.
One of the huge X factors
Justin.
of this match. The fact is, when John Cena comes forward and says, I'm breaking up with the fans, I want to ruin wrestling, these are all hurtful things. These are all things that we don't
Oh,
want
the
to hear
pear
as
one.
fans.
Oh.
But the reality is,
Bad?
Gross.
that for the
Oh, is it?
better part of
Is that the one that you were saying was shit
15+
last time?
years, there's
Oh,
been a
God.
huge contingent
Smell that one.
of
It smells like
WWE
pear.
fans
Ugh.
that have
Ugh.
been
Ugh.
begging
Not good.
John Cena to finally be a villain.
God,
There is
that's not good.
a bigger story to the fact that this is not
I think my
only
next
the
one I'm gonna
last
try the white one.
WrestleMania for John Cena.
Because
It's
this
the first WrestleMania
Two.
that John Cena will be a villain.
Justin's
The
behind
question
4.
is, does that bigger picture
Pass him over here, Justin.
eclipse what's going on immediately in the present of the fact that John Cena does not share the same love for us?
Now,
Oh,
as for the other
4
side
sips.
in Cody Rhodes, and let's
2.
get into the match strategy.
But yes,
here
I'll
for
take
a
one.
moment.
I'll take one.
The major physicality in the build to this undisputed championship match has come from Cody Rhodes. How much does Cody have to keep his emotions in check? He's been reacting and getting physical just by hearing things, being called kid, by hearing things from John Cena.
Well, I think you just said it. He's been emotional, and who's got the better of John Cena physically? Cody Rhodes.
Yes.
The thing about
Oh,
Cody
Lord.
is he is very strategic when he gets in the ring. He
I just
does
saw the
usually
ball go off.
in
I'm like, I
with
didn't
a
hear him
plan.
crack it.
But when the rules are down, when the guard is off, and Cody Rhodes is just going in, just fueling from that pure id, that pure
He likes to push the
place
drink
of
timer.
emotion, he thrives. Cody went into WrestleMania 39 with a plan for Roman Reigns. He lost. Cody went into WrestleMania 40, and there may
This
be
guy needs
no
to shut
bigger
the fuck up.
explosion of pure emotion than the main event of
Thank you
WrestleMania
for-
40. Cody
thank you for
Rhodes
understanding
won. If
our,
you're
our
asking me,
hard time.
from the point of an onlooker, I think Cody needs to forget his manners, needs to forget his strategy, needs to forget his plan, and go in
Yeah, you're back to
with
far.
that utter emotion that created the Cody that we know today.
By the way, speaking of emotion, I sense feelings bubbling up right here. Michael Cole, I sense sirens going on with Sam Roberts. Emergency podcast. Oh, wait, there's no... We got feelings here.
Yeah, we do.
Before we get to Cody Rhodes and John Cena. Michael Cole, back to you.
Joe, the biggest question today is how much sunblock does Roberts have on that dome out there?
I need more pretzels, man. I feel it.
You gotta stay lubed up out there.
As long as this is a BPA-free and melamine-free.
As long as we get an apology for the cut.
Wrestlmania.
I do want to say one thing, and I'll talk about this on the air tonight.
You're up to 4.
Michael Cole.
You're up
very
4.
vocal about what I think about John Cena over the past couple of months. Of course, my relationship with John over the years. Despite all of that, I still
Would
think
you like the
John,
honors this time?
No.
tonight is the GOAT. That he is the
You
greatest
make me
of
play the
all
bad guy?
time.
Yep.
People also know my relationship with Cody Rhodes and how I've basically been with Cody for nearly 20 years as well. I
You're still
promise
going
you
for it.
guys that I'm going to call this down.
I've been counting.
Watching how you talk.
Ask him. That's the one thing, because I take small sips, because I've learned that that's why I can handle that.
He could set the record. He could break Ric Flair and make it 17 world titles. Can he do it tonight?
Look, we call this
You're
a
good.
showcase of immortals for a reason, and I don't think having this tie with Ric Flair sits well with John Cena. This is his very last WrestleMania, and probably his last opportunity to ever win a world championship.
Another one.
I love Cody. I love what he stands for. I love his principles. But I think the deck is stacked against Cody. I think John Cena, unfortunately, becomes a 17-time world champion tonight.
Now, Wade, I know we've talked about this throughout the entire week. I know
You
that
see that in the corner, Justin?
No,
That's until the actual show starts.
Greatest of all timers.
The actual show starts in 2.5 hours.
We're all allowed our opinions.
You might want to take smaller
John
sips.
Cena, the greatest of all time.
By the way, you're down 1. Big E said WrestleMania.
When was the last time Cena actually won at WrestleMania? I know for a
And
fact
now Wade just said WrestleMania.
and he's been appearing sporadically. I don't think that greatest of all time version of John Cena still exists. I think John Cena is running scared and is playing desperate right now.
Speaking of
beers in a half hour.
Royal Rumble, won the Elimination Chamber, obviously.
Elimination Chamber.
Elimination Chamber. That's PLE. Drink.
Desperate victory in an elimination
Every
chamber. I have
Elimination
never
Chamber.
seen John Cena, the greatest of all time, to require that.
Every time they say any pay-per-view.
That not necessarily required it, but certainly had it to win.
So,
Now he's heading in here with a massive amount of confidence. Who knows what
He's
this
loving
match
those pretzels
looks like
right
for
now.
Cody Rhodes against this John Cena. I mean, we saw the last time they were all in the same ring. There was obviously some tense moments. There was obviously some chaotic statements made.
We'll keep
But
track
John
as soon as you
Cena
catch up on
is
these
the
two.
goat in Michael Cole's eyes, because whenever John Cena gets in between those ropes,
You're allowed
it's like
the
second
timer doesn't
instinct
count when you go take a
kicks
piss
in.
or take a
It's
smoke break.
second nature to him.
Or a
He
phone
is a
call.
guy
Or a phone
who's
call.
supposed to be in this moment for the strap.
But you gotta be caught up before you go out.
A mentor that was treating him
Ooh.
despicably. I mean, I couldn't fathom anything more
That's good.
perfect for WrestleMania.
How long till our guy
41,
shows up?
and
WrestleMania.
I, just like everybody else, think goats are goats for a reason. And John Cena with this new mindset is going to be tough tonight for Cody Rhodes.
Wade said
We've seen him get
Chamber and
steamrolled by
WrestleMania.
Undertaker. We've seen him lose to Solo Sikoa, lose to Austin Theory, but let's not forget about The Rock, the chairman of the board. To think that John Cena
It's gonna be interesting when we get to the actual start of the show.
Yep.
We'll keep track for you while you go out and smoke.
And that's why I think Cody's going to have such a good time winning it tonight.
There is always the give up button.
Cody, I got 4 beers here.
Or else.
Probably should play it smarter.
3 3/4.
Well,
Drake,
we're gonna find
smaller
out
sips.
at our main
Smaller
event
sips?
at WrestleMania.
See-
WrestleMania.
I will say one thing about this. There is a
Time won't affect you because we already know you're going up to get a smoke. You're good.
Coined John Cena.
You guys can
big
suck it.
match.
Is that you giving up?
Last
Is that you
WrestleMania,
giving up?
he's
Nope.
fighting for
2.
his career here tonight. And a reminder, Pat McAfee show, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern, ESPN tomorrow. John Cena will appear.
At 9:15
Is that you giving up?
local. That's an early call time in Vegas.
Oh, no.
9:15 a.m.
He
John
said Vegas.
Cena on the Pat McAfee.
He didn't say.
Let me show
Does that count?
video.
Okay. All right. Well,
I've never been in Vegas.
I have.
Fanatics Fest NYC is back.
Justin,
Coming in.
Justin, I recommend go getting this done while it's a video package.
There's nothing around it. Literally, there's nothing. And then it drops you into neighborhoods. It's fucking desert all around it. There's slot machines in the airport. They want to take all your money, and then while you're on your way home, take the last of your money.
Emotional damage.
I had to break the silence somehow. It's starting to get to me.
You good? You need help getting out there to smoke? Because you're still too...
He shouldn't. Yeah, I did too.
Welcome.
Knock him up or set him up.
Knock
Get
him
up
down.
and you're gonna knock him down. WrestleMania 2.
Piper versus Hogan.
So WrestleMania 1, the ending was a bit unsatisfying.
So you'll have 2 when you come back.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 2.
We do get Roddy.
I think that was the one, or was it 3 that they did the simultaneous stream that was horrible.
I think it was 3. Howard Finkel.
The Fink. Do we have something for the Fink?
Now time for the Royal Rumble!
Oh, that's right, yeah. You added that for Royal Rumble.
Hey, can you guys watch porn on this video?
You might want to go smoke. You're still behind by 2.
I can hold my own. I wasn't a powerpuff.
If you bring me somebody outside our business,
I'm gonna go take a piss.
I'm gonna
Well, it's a video package. Be right back. You keep them entertained. You go smoke. You try not to die. Oh, can you walk a straight line?
There's
Because
so
I'm
many
walking just
tremendous
fine.
stories over 41 years of WrestleMania. It is hard to believe that Randy Orton has been involved in 20 of the 41 WrestleManias. Tonight we celebrate 20 years of the Viper at WrestleMania.
Go. I had a feeling it was going to go to a short one, so.
Dustin's up to 5.
The all-time greats in WWE, the Viper, no stranger to WrestleMania. You already know I got no poker face, and I don't like you. Well, lucky for me, it's just a matter of taste. I said I'll say it, I don't like what's in. Mama tried to warn me about times like this. So sorry, but I'll finish it.
I gotta go pick up our food real quick.
That's what superstars like Randy Orton do at WrestleMania. They rise to the occasion.
The Apex Predators have many distinct WrestleMania moments over the years.
Revolution beat the Rock and Sun Connection. Revolution wins it.
It is the Legend versus the Legend Killer.
Day to remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A newer dater?
Bad Blood, I don't know.
It's newer.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps saying Nick Aldis, and I get that, but I feel like if Nick Aldis is going to finally step in the ring competitively, they better not have forgot my sport on the SmackDown.
This is a very important WrestleMania for me.
3.
14 months, running in time, competing at WrestleMania.
They forgot the sports, didn't they?
Pretty serious neck injury, and now I'm having that neck surgery.
Randy, I'm afraid that means that you no longer have a match for WrestleMania.
The voices have been knocking for a few weeks now. They say whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Whatever it is, I need my match at WrestleMania.
Alright, count for me.
Oh, video package, so you're good right now.
Wow. This is grabbing.
Yeah.
This WrestleMania needs strong
much to me, so I tell you what, anybody.
I'm still here. I'm grabbing a regular Monster, non-alcoholic, out of the fridge because that's what I need. I'm gonna need some water. Ooh, I can get rid of this. Grab that when it comes back. This is the most interesting WrestleMania so far.
And before we jump into Randy Orton, I do have a statistic to answer one of your questions, Wade. John Cena has not won a singles match in what is almost 7 years.
Whoa.
Wow, 7 years.
He's due, I would say.
We'll see what happens. Let's
That's
get to
a
Randy
long
Orton
time.
now. When I think of Randy Orton at WrestleMania, I go back to the sunshine of San Francisco Bay Area, WrestleMania 15. One of their early matches when Seth Rollins took on Randy Orton. And Randy Orton delivered one of the greatest RKOs I have ever seen, with Rollins coming off the top rope. Now, Randy Orton has really turned has turned WrestleMania into like the Randy Orton highlight reel over the years.
You're only behind by 2. Right. You're behind 7?
7. I moved all that over there and put that right there.
Wait, did you grab him? Wait, he still needs a... Fuck, that's what we should have DoorDashed,
So again,
Matt.
an interesting story. He's supposed to go one-on-one with Kevin Owens.
Plastic
Kevin's been out a couple
utensils.
of weeks
They forgot
ago.
the
He said that he
sporks.
needs next
How do you,
surgery.
KFC, how do you fuck up not giving us sporks?
Kevin is in town. We've talked to him. He's in good spirits. He's
Godspeed,
upset.
KO.
He's going to miss WrestleMania.
Yeah, we're
Randy Orton
for
said
us.
he's going to have a match tonight. The question is, who will it be against? And Wade again.
8,
no
Justin.
way. Again, very interesting. You know what
8.
he said today. You pity the man who gets in the ring with Randy Orton tonight.
Yeah,
no,
listen,
bro,
Randy
this is my
Orton has been
class.
asking out for over a week for an alternate to Kevin Owens, who unfortunately
Is there more bags?
There was
This
supposed
is
to be
the
another
year that
fry.
anyone who's
Oh!
They have an idea of who it could be.
anyone who's not on the
Rusev
WrestleMania
Day.
card will do
Rusev
whatever
Day.
they have to do to get
Hey!
up. You know how many people have come forward out the WWE locker room to say, yeah, let me take on Randy Orton?
The Sam's just like the stream.
No, he's good. Because you saw Randy Orton a couple of weeks ago, veins bulging out of his head, eyeballs popping, blood pressure through the roof, whatever.
Oh yeah, they didn't give you one either.
Yeah, they fucked both.
He's going to
Hold on, let me just take 2 drinks.
You need 2, he needs 8.
Well, you might want to talk our partner out of it because they're trying to talk him into that. Big E, not good for Pat to get in the ring with him. Don't do it, Pat.
What?
Don't do it. Look, I talked to
It's on the-
Sheamus,
yeah.
sat down at Fanatics Live.
So on what?
Sheamus had that incredible
his beer.
triple threat in LA.
Oh.
Gunther with Drew.
Is
I
there
know
another
Sheamus
fry?
is itching for a match. Look, I think a guy like Sami Zayn
Another
is
mac and
not
cheese.
on this WrestleMania card. I think of him, and we've had some names
9.
rumored from a certain other company that might be free agents as well that could make the leap and be here. We'll see. We shall see.
Rusev Day. Rusev Day.
Michael Cole, undefeated at WrestleMania.
No way.
Whoever it is. And I would like to formally announce that I would not be wrestling Randy Orton this evening.
Wise move, Pat.
Smartest thing
Hey,
you've
you
ever
guys,
said.
keep begging, it ain't happening.
Michael Cole sees a big pain
Michael
in the
Cole.
fucking neck.
Good call. Michael Cole.
If you gave me $1 million, maybe I'd walk in there with Randy, right?
Well, that would be career over. That's the problem.
Well,
You've never earned another penny for the rest of your
I've
life.
suffered an RKO before, it is not free.
Yeah, I've seen.
So again, Randy Orton will have a match at his 20th celebration of WrestleMania. Who will it be against? We'll figure it out a little bit later on.
You're up to 10, Justin.
And John Cena, as we continue to talk about the main
many am I
event.
missing?
3.
To,
He's up to 10.
Points weight. John's last win at WrestleMania was actually in a mixed tag
4.
match back in 2017. John hasn't won a singles match at WrestleMania in 10 years.
So statistically speaking,
Cole,
John Cena
shut the fuck up while I'm
WrestleMania
eating, man.
in the present day
WrestleMania.
is absolutely.
Did Barrett say it?
Yet somehow
Ah,
he's going to
fuck
be
him.
the best in the industry. Cody Rhodes in the main event. I'm not buying it.
But once again, it is not just John Cena, and you are fooled to think that John Cena,
fuck.
Travis Scott somehow, and The Rock.
You need-
I got a famous bowl and
Are they here?
You need a spoon.
I need a
Surely
fucking.
they are. Surely they'll be here.
I mean, the Rock's chairman.
I'll keep track.
How can I eat this? If he wants John Cena to break Ric Flair's record,
How do I
that's
eat
probably inevitable.
You know what we need is like one of those knife utility things. But it's like the outdoor shit, and just can't keep it hanging around.
He's taking on somebody who is flying high and operating at the highest they have ever operated. And I think what Cody Rhodes has done for the WWE has been nothing short of remarkable. What a professional, what a legend, what a stud. But tonight at WrestleMania, you're telling me he hasn't won in 10 years? I'm saying he's been waiting for the right opportunity.
11.
I fear
Tapping out, Justin?
That scene is about to,
You're
in
to
his
11.
words, ruin wrestling tonight. And we got to figure out the aftermath.
That is our main event of WrestleMania Sunday. The match that's going to kick
12,
off the
12.
show. It's the triple threat match between Io Sky, Rhea Ripley, and Bianca Belair for the women's world title. Jackie mentioned it
What
earlier.
is?
Bianca Belair.
The triple threat match is kicking off.
Oh, that's the first one?
Normal matches at WrestleMania. She only lost was in a battle royal. Bianca Belair earlier this week had the opportunity to sit down with Byron Saxton.
Bianca, thank you for sitting down with me. It's not like you have a busy weekend or anything.
Glad you said 13 because I almost said 14.
All right, let's get right into it. WrestleMania Sunday, you have to face both the women's world champion, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley.
You're also the reason why we added the drink timer.
The triple threat.
I feel like I've had to work hard just to work even harder to get something that I have rightfully earned.
Rightfully.
I feel like I've done everything that I was supposed to do. They said win Elimination Chamber. I did that. I had two of my closest friends try to tear each other apart, and I had to watch that.
That's
And
stupid
after
shit.
that,
You
I
shouldn't have
had
won.
to go up against some of the best women that this division has to offer. At the end of the day, it is a triple threat, and I have to accept that. And I just have to be confident in myself and know that if I was able to overcome what I overcame in Elimination Chamber, I can overcome this triple threat.
I'm really glad you brought up Elimination Chamber because stemming out of there, you said something very specific in regards to how you felt about Rhea Ripley. You said that if Rhea doesn't earn it, then she doesn't deserve it. It being a shot at the Women's World Championship. Well, obviously, Rhea's in the match now.
Yeah.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I still feel that way. I stand by what I said. I said what I said. I have always respected Rhea. We were friends before this even happened. I've always wanted to face Rhea. I would have loved that, but at the end of the day, she lost her title to Io. That's what happened. It doesn't matter the circumstances. She was too focused on me. Let's just be honest. Let's be real. I'm not to blame for that. So it should be Io Sky and I at WrestleMania. But here we are. So I stand by that.
A couple years ago at SummerSlam, you regain the WWE Women's Championship. And before you can even celebrate Miss Money in the Bank, Io Sky comes sprinting down the ring, cashes in her Money in the Bank contract, and mere seconds later,
we didn't do that
wins
one.
the title that you had just had in your possession. Do you still feel any resentment towards Io for that?
See, the difference when it comes to me is I don't feel resentment. Io cashed in on me, she took the title, and I have no one to blame but myself for that. I should have been way more prepared. I've had people surprise me at SummerSlams before, and I should have learned my lesson. Io's a force to be reckoned with. So I know going into WrestleMania that I'm going to have to do everything that I can to take her down. And now you have Rhea Ripley in the equation as well. I feel like I have a lot of distractions going on, and that's been my biggest challenge going into WrestleMania of can I focus on the tasks that's at hand right now.
Let's switch gears. Let's talk about something a little lighter. We've been in this serious mode for a while here. At WrestleMania, you have a reputation for coming up with some extravagant entrances, some like jaw-dropping, off-the-charts outfits. Do you have a favorite from a past WrestleMania between your entrance and your gear? And could you possibly maybe give us a hint about which you might wear on Sunday?
You're trying to go there. Everybody's trying to get a hint.
If you want to pick it up, I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
You can't ruin the element of surprise. What I will say, my favorite WrestleMania gear in the past probably would be WrestleMania 38. That was the first time that I actually pushed myself to try something different. And I feel like ever since then, I've been getting better and better. I've had so many great entrances. I mean, you had the Divas of Compton, you had the HBCU band. So at this point, I'm like, how do I top it this year? I can't tell you what my gear is. for WrestleMania this year. But what I will say is that my husband, my mama, and my daddy, they all flew down.
This is a big production, a family affair.
They all flew down. And
Montez Ford. He's one of the tag team wrestlers.
I'm Bianca Belair.
That's
I do
her
it
husband.
big and I do it bold and I do it unapologetically every single year.
That's why we love you. All right, last question. You have the distinction of being undefeated at WrestleMania. What's your plan to maintain that record?
My plan is to win all my industries. To be the strongest, the fastest, the roughest, the toughest, the quickest, the greatest, the absolute best. And that's what I'm going to be. I want to walk out, I want to be 5-0, I want to be undefeated at WrestleMania. I'm going to do everything I possibly can to make that happen and to show that Bianca Belair, she ain't nothing to play with.
Bianca, good luck on.
Does that change your?
Does that change yours?
Does that change yours?
Is that all right?
I like that. That's how you do it. I
I
like
don't know.
everybody in the audience going.
We'll see in 2 hours.
We'll get into the match and we'll get into the start of the show and go. We'll both go. Oh fuck, that's right. We forgot to keep thinking on this one.
So from Bianca Belair to one of the coolest spots once again for the second day in a row.
Did you finish your?
It is the Cricket Zone. Now the reason why I had to come back here is because number one, I wanted to check out.
15. Justin, you have reached so much.
I also wanted to check out the
You are on the 2-minute timer.
Which leads me to my primary purpose. Rose, if you don't mind, I'm going to grab my custom-made poster. Yes, as you can read, the poster says prediction. And that's why I'm here. Predictions on the main event tonight. For the undisputed WWE champion.
Make sure Stoner Joseph over there heard us. Because he's kind of...
Did you hear that?
For those predictions, we have lovely analysts. We have panelists. We have experts and aficionados. But right now, we go to the people. For their
Are we going to have our first elimination on time?
So, young man, we're going to start with you. Tell us what your name is.
What, 14?
Chase.
13 drinks?
Who is going
14.
to win in the main event tonight?
Cena.
Ooh. A history-making 17th world title for Cena. Wow. Despite everything he said about you guys, you still love him. Wow. Okay. Next up, who's your prediction? Cody Rhodes! You're booing Cody Rhodes. He was so intense when he said it, too. What do you think?
Personally, I think John
Cena. We're going back and forth here.
John Cena.
Justin, you're down to 45 seconds.
Cody Rhodes.
You tapping out?
Oh, man. This is like right down the middle.
You tapping out already?
John Cena, Cody Rhodes.
Wait.
Where's 30 seconds?
On WrestleMania Sunday. What do you guys think?
Justin, you're 30 seconds. You tapping out?
Let's go, Cena. Wow. All right.
Is this our first elimination on the counter?
Jackie, you guys take it away. You got a lot to discuss here.
Will you take the 14 sips after you eat?
As always, listen, one of my favorite reports that I get to
Do we give him the time after he finishes eating?
WrestleMania
I don't know.
number 2. Let's start with this. Penta and both of our Intercontinental champions.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
All three making their
As soon as you finish eating, though, you have to take the 14 sips. If not, you're automatically eliminated. Deal?
How about Dominic Mysterio? For the first time ever, Dominic Mysterio will compete for a singles championship on the main roster of WWE.
I was focused on...
He'll have to defeat his ally, of course, in Finn Balor. And to be honest, his record at WrestleMania is not pretty. 0-3 for Dirty Dom at WrestleMania. He'll look to get into the win column tonight. And how about our triple threat? Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley, and Io Sky. I love
16,
this
17?
one. Io's never lost to Rhea. Rhea's never lost
17
to Bianca, but Bianca's never lost at WrestleMania.
18.
So something's got to give here. All three superstars have competed in triple
He's going to have to chug a whole beer to call it even, right?
18?
18?
That's 2 beers.
And that is the champion herself, Io Sky. Do not sleep. And here's a number for you, 378. That's how many days it's been since Damian Priest cashed in on Drew McIntyre. Mere moments after
after he won the World Heavyweight Championship and embarrassed the man in front of a stadium of thousands. Drew McIntyre looking for some revenge tonight. We'll see if he can get it. And last but certainly not least, we've talked about this all show long, but you can't do a need-to-know segment without mentioning this. And if you don't know this already, you must be new here. John Cena goes for his record-breaking 17th World Championship in WWE. If he is successful tonight against Cody Rhodes, this WrestleMania will officially be one for the books. All right, I hope you enjoyed the segment because I love putting it together. I love a good stat. I love a good record. All right, we're going to step aside here for a quick break on the
Have we gotten too good at this?
WrestleMania, but on the other side, there's more to come as we get you set. And look who's here. Paul Triple H Levesque. We showed you part one of his exclusive sit-down interview with Peter Rosenberg yesterday. Coming up on the other side, we'll bring you
wishing you took smaller sips?
You look all right in a turtleneck, hey, Rosenberg? It's not bad look for you.
Eat a Snickers.
Great shade. One more.
You finished eating?
No. No heat. Just the Snickers.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no heat in the script.
No heat.
No heat. No heat.
Yeet.
No heat.
I'll give it some time.
No yeet.
I take the biscuit though.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, Oos. Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Miles of flavor.
Oh! Which superstar defeated Asuka at WrestleMania? Oh, god damn it.
Your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake.
Zach, didn't they give us that question last night?
New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor. Plain style.
That's why I didn't even really have to think about it.
This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too.
Yeah, Jay Uso fucking post show.
That's so good.
Did you watch last night?
I watched a little of the one that the clip that you sent me.
Jay fucked up.
I don't know, man. In Vegas, we out here.
You know. Jay was doing some of the DWL shit backstage. He was just like, yeah.
Let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter
You're like
for your chance to win an
19 or 20
and explore 4 incredible theme parks,
19.
including the all-new
19.
Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday.
I go outside to take a leak and then I realized it's still daylight out.
I think so too. Affleck and Bernthal have perfect chemistry.
Not the smartest idea.
It's better than the original in every way.
Oh. Yeah, so I was telling him about A-Rad outside earlier.
A-Rad.
Denmark? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's Denmark. But it's somewhere in that region. When he joins the chat, if he joins in tonight.
Most precious resource.
And then Rocky.
Rocky, obviously because of last night, but I remembered. That's Anaheim, California.
Wi-Fi. Xfinity.
Baron Corbin.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Corbin.
Oh, Goldberg?
Yep.
The General gives you a break when you need it. Yeah, with flexible payment options keep you covered. Just tag us
Yeah, that's his real name.
Break, no break. Go with the General.
He's going with,
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use
what is he going with now? It's,
oh, really?
I love wearing hats.
It's not Baron, it's,
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
I forget.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust?
Who's winning the partnership battles?
Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.
Oh, yeah.
I will say the only redeeming quality, but I feel like Khan is overstepping with Ring of Honor. Khan wins in the sense of Ring of Honor and New Japan, that one, over Noah and maybe TNA. TNA and Ring of Honor, you can make cases for both, I would say.
No.
I will say, since no one, really for the Lucha side, since no one's actually bought the rights to Lucha Underground?
You only get that here. At the sports
No
book
one's
or
really
in
won
Vegas.
the
Well,
Lucha
they know how
side
to
of
treat you
things.
right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
But I will also say,
Real
look at the
rewards.
people in the stands.
Download it, bet today.
Oh man, what a weekend for Paul Triple H Levesque. Congratulations again to him. As I mentioned before, we're going to get to part 2 of this sit down with Peter Rosenberg momentarily. But welcome back to the countdown
Justin.
to WrestleMania Night 2 live from Las Vegas. It is
You
a
out?
very warm
Las Vegas.
73 degrees Fahrenheit here outside.
Are you officially out?
As the man of the weekend.
Where is it, Matt?
Arrives, our chief content officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is ready to play the game as he always is. Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and Big E. I mentioned it was warm. I knew it was warm out today, you guys, but I'm already sweating, and we just started our half of the
That means you
show,
can lighten up.
Well, listen,
I know old enough, E, because you've been out
You can
here
go back
in the
to
sun
smaller
this whole
sips to
time.
make
yeah,
your
and
pre-show.
I was run warm, so I do. Being,
You do run warm.
sweat, so it's my life.
And I decided to
passed
do
out.
Velvet. I'm surviving so far. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, that was a choice.
Choice.
What was the worst choice, this or the turtleneck?
What do they actually do?
I like that.
Justin, do you still,
and mashed
I do
potato.
like the
Can I tell you, I really
Why?
fought for that. I've got two
you still
words
want to
for
pick
you.
just for fun?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know those were
It
mixed
was subtle, but I
Yeah.
really enjoyed that. Happy WrestleMania Sunday,
Oh
guys!
my gosh.
I'm gonna
I
leave the
haven't had a
scoreboard
chance
up,
to chat with you
but his
after
scores don't count.
everything that went down last night. We're gonna look ahead, of course, to night 2
You
of
taking his off?
WrestleMania, but anything
I
you
took
wanna
it
say,
off.
Rosenberg, about night number
I know,
Hey,
but I
listen,
put it back up just for fun.
The gauntlet has been set
His scores don't matter or
for
anything.
John Cena and Cody Rhodes when it comes to delivering on a main event. Because Big E and I did the post show last night.
So like he can still pick
and we all
and see what
agreed
his
it
score
was a
comes out to,
five-star classic.
but it really
That
doesn't
match
matter.
was the goods, man.
Because he's tapped
and
out.
even we talked about the entrances as well. Seeing Tiffany Stratton, the Barbie entrance, and that's what I love about WrestleMania, how grandiose it is, how iconic the entrances are. So I know night 2.
So we're back to the old school.
I have very high hopes.
Me versus
Do you
you.
have a favorite entrance from
How
night
many do you have?
I love Living Color. It's hard to.
We already know that's where that's going.
Guitar solo off the top.
We
Oh,
both said the
so
living. You
good.
gotta go living color.
Would you like?
Yeah.
Can't be topped. And we'll see if anyone can top that.
You want us to
tonight,
put your
but
beers
it
back in the
is,
fridge so they
Mike
stay cold for
Green's
next
up.
time?
We've mentioned this interview a couple
Oh,
of
no,
times
I'm
already.
probably gonna
A
drink
fantastic job
at
by
least
Peter
one more.
Rosenberg
They're in the fridge.
sitting down with Paul Triple H.
He's got 2 on the floor.
Oh.
Because that's what he was supposed to catch up
Part 1
to.
of that interview yesterday. Let's take you to part 2.
Did you make a mistake taking too big of sips?
When the John Cena
No?
situation unfolded at Elimination,
I think you did.
it was truly among the most shocking moments I've ever seen in this business. Were you able to process it and take it in as a fan, and what did it feel like to you when
Taking
John
it in,
Cena
man.
turned on Cody Rhodes?
It's a weird thing for me. I try to be in 2 places
Yeah,
consciously
that's
at the same
triple
time
Hulk Hogan.
because this business is a feel. So when we get to the end of the
Triple
show,
Hogan.
I have to tell everybody now as we're coming into that last minute of
You got a lot
Elimination
of work
Chamber or something.
to come
okay,
through the stream, you know
there's
that, right?
aftermath on this. Everybody lay out.
The clips?
I'm directing traffic. So when we get
Do you
there,
want me to start
I'm trying
timestamping?
to be a fan
No.
and just feel it. And as it comes in,
Or are you just gonna go back
then
through and try to
technically
find?
put it out to the truck of where we need to go, and hopefully be just ahead of it.
Unless it's big
And the
reaction
only
stuff
way
that
to
we need to
really
upload
truly
immediately.
Yeah.
Give
Gotcha.
people what they want
The other stuff can kind of.
is to put yourself in
Our
those
stuff
seats and
can
be a
kinda wait.
fan and really sit back and just try to approach it from a fan. And then you have to hear the criticism but know where it's going, right? And if you feel strongly about where it's going, right or wrong, then stay the course
Go for it.
and hold tight. And everybody else is telling you, you know, it's like being on a ship and everybody else is
And
going,
yellow
perfect
biscuit.
ship. And you're like, no, we're staying straight, right? Like, because you feel like you have information they don't. And then you might hit an iceberg. But that's the decision you make.
You know what I'm saying, though?
We are in a new era.
Yeah.
And now there's actually a new Netflix series
Yeah.
that's going to really go inside.
Well-
Where do you draw the line of
Here's the thing. I think ruining it happens before. Telling me after doesn't ruin it. It tells me how it was made, right? Our business is set up where if you're a fan, there's no explanation needed.
Yeah.
If you're not a fan, there's no explanation that will do, right? Like, you can't explain it to somebody that's not a fan. They have to watch it and go like, I like that. Because if you explain it to them, it just doesn't sit.
If you could choose,
Yeah.
do you wish that we still lived in more of a behind the, curtain world?
When you see what we do on TV, all the mind-blowing stuff that you see, moments that just, holy shit, John Cena turning heel. There's something just as fascinating, if not more so, of how that happened. how it came to be, I think that people sometimes when they look at just the surface of what we do, they can think it's kind of silly or it's childish or it's less than or all these things. They don't realize the work. How many people, whether
I don't know. We don't know until it's over.
The people that are on the road,
What's up?
all these people.
He said, "Do you think he's doing the
this
made the
incredible
right
work to
script
pour
for
their
this?"
blood, sweat, and
I said, "We
tears,
don't
their
know."
heart, their soul into
That's all I
doing
have.
this to entertain
From
you
my-
for a moment. For that moment where you pop up
From
your
my
couch and
understanding
go,
from different interviews that I've seen
John
with
Cena
Triple
just
H,
punched him in the balls.
WrestleMania was decided
and
back
lose your mind. Those are the moments where I'll do this for
when we were streaming.
So to me,
It just reminds
I
me
love
of
the fact
grabbing the ice
that
cream
we can go
cone.
show all the things that go
Um,
into it that you don't see any of it.
WrestleMania was already decided at War Games.
Yeah,
I love the way that.
They were that
Until Ray got
so
hurt.
as of like as we're watching WrestleMania right
What
now.
does that match have to do to end up
Because of you.
in the pantheon of great matches where it could
Throw his
be?
drinks back
Because
in
on
the thing.
paper it is special. What does this
I've been
match
saving
have
a
to
shit
do
ton of
to
napkins
end up in
because
that
you
sort
are
of
always like,
class?
"Oh, you don't have napkins in your
It
car?"
has to emotionally deliver moments that you might
Mr. Tap out
forget.
over here.
Yeah, I have a
There will
whole
be
stack right
moments
here now.
within this match
Good.
that will be created for the next 10 years, 15 years.
Pretty
People
sure
will be
they're
talking
there
about,
for
dude,
the
I was
reason.
there the night when
They're there because
this
someone
happened
else
between
needed
Cody and
napkins and he
Sin.
didn't have
Right.
any.
There's a lot of
Man, I'm
real
starting to think we're
everything that
alcoholics.
John
No
is
one can
saying
hang.
to Cody, and there's a lot of real.
Well, he
of
did
everything
smoke
that
before.
Cody is saying to John of he was his hero, his role model. There are things I see Cody do every day that I think he's. I don't want to say he's emulating or copying John, but he's doing this off lessons that he learned from
He used
John
to have
Cena.
long hair.
And now we're giving him a reason now to go up against the biggest name arguably that's been in the last 20 years in the business. And it's inconceivable that they don't create moments. But it might not be the one that you thought that's going to be the moment. There's going to be another moment somewhere else where you're like, holy shit, that's going to live forever.
Involved in that match and so many things has been The Rock. What does having him around do for WWE creatively and business-wise? And also, don't you ever get sick of hearing him just final boss, final boss, final boss?
He is, he's final boss. If this show is your responsibility and somebody says, hey, the biggest star in the world, probably one of the most recognizable people on the planet, the biggest star in Hollywood wants to come and do this stuff and be involved in this. It's a pretty good thing, right? It brings so many eyeballs. It brings
Did they have
so
their
much
outs
attention.
back in the day?
And there's a factor
Yeah,
with him
yeah, they've had matches.
that is, he will say disruptive all the time. It's unpredictable. If Rock shows up, you don't know if he's just going to go out there and cut a promo that you're like, I don't know what he just said. But it was cool that he was here, but I'm confused, right? And that's cool. Or if he's going to get heavily involved, and you're like, well, this just threw a monkey wrench in the whole thing. Or if he's like, you're unsure. It's a great place to be, right? Right now, it's just
Oh yeah.
people want to
Now he's on the board
be in the show,
of
be part of the show,
TKO, the
and
company
be
that owns
a part of this.
WWE.
It's a cultural movement.
So now
It's
he
a-
actually can make
the
decisions.
John
too.
Cena moment of John Cena turning heel. I laughed and told the story the other day.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law Linda called me.
Me too.
and
What we
State
got
of the
tonight?
Union,
So
like,
tonight we've
that
got
week,
AJ versus
she's
Logan,
walking out, the
Rhea,
press is all
Io,
shouting questions,
Bianca,
and one person shouts
Priest,
at her, Linda,
McIntyre,
just curious as the Secretary
Cena,
of Education,
Cody,
what do you think about John Cena turning heel? Like, that's-
Liv and Raquel versus Lyra and Mystery, which everybody's
It
starting to
was
predict Becky.
everywhere. It was top story on story.
Fatal
top
4-way,
story.
Braun Breakers,
You know,
Penta,
Stephen A was talking about it. right?
Finn and Dom.
Jen Sharp, everybody.
And then
was
Randy's
talking about
match.
it. So it's a wonderful problem to have. So he can come and call himself final boss all day long. I love it.
All right. I want to see how that plays out over time. Thank you so much for making time.
Sure, man.
Happy
So is he
WrestleMania.
like pretty good? So take your bets. Is he conked
An
out
awesome interview
before
from
the
Peter
show
Rosenberg
actually
with Paul
starts?
Triple H Levesque. If you missed part one, by the way, you can catch that interview in its entirety. It's over an hour.
Hold on, let me
Good
see
job
that.
by you. It is available on WWE's
Let me see the
YouTube
clock.
channel. So once again, I can't pump his tires enough.
No, but I just
Did a great job.
let me not just sit here and try to play it cool about getting to interview Triple H in that moment on this weekend. It's a bucket list thing for me. And yeah, if you watch the whole thing on YouTube, he went really deep on his career.
Because unintentionally, it actually
so much
spaced
stuff
his
for fans out there.
scoreboard actually
Yeah, so
away
if
from us.
you're a big WWE fan, and if you're watching the show, you
Pete was
should
in the
be,
middle of
you
us.
can go check out the hour-long
Because I thought he
sit-down
was going to be here.
with Paul Triple
I
H
thought so
live on
too as soon as
WWE
this morning hit,
channel.
but
Speaking of things you should be doing, if you are in Las Vegas for WrestleMania or Monday
Two.
Night Raw, and you have
Two.
not been to WWE World yet, get your life together.
What are you doing?
There's so much going on over there. Rosenberg and I were over there the other day in the Xfinity Bar. It was a good time. There's superstars walking around. There's a ton of merch. So much going on. My biggest regret of the weekend so far is not taking a photo over there.
Oh, you got to. Look, it's a lot of fun. I've been there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be there again tomorrow.
The funny part is I
look,
technically
there's so many
could
things
still
going on. Fanatics Live,
out-sip you
appearances. Stone Cold Steve Austin just
to
showed
the
up
end of the
out
night.
nowhere. Fanatics Live.
What? Come on.
Hell of a draw.
I could.
Excuse me? Shows up unannounced. I'm sure
You
fans
could get to the
were
point
very
of breaking.
calm about that.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Tapping
check
out.
Braun
Excuse me?
Breaker dressed like
And then all I have to do is limp my way to the
character
end.
from Yellowstone as he gets ready to defend the Intercontinental.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the cowboy
I
outfit.
do like the look. He will defend the Intercontinental Championship in a fatal four-way match against two people you see on your screen right now. The Judgment Day.
That's
opting to
an
ride,
interesting
or to
one.
arrive, excuse me,
It
together.
is.
Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio both competing in that fatal four-way match.
WrestleMania
Is that an
2000
advantage
shirt.
or a
Yeah.
disadvantage? Your guess is as good as
Penta.
mine. And how about Penta?
Yeah.
What
Don't come back at me with that
a
shit.
run he has been on
Me coming
to
back in with
start
that shit.
his career in WWE. He makes his WrestleMania debut here tonight. So it is a huge match. There's Penta
There he is.
taking in the Goodyear blimp there. I believe this happened.
Oh, ride on the Goodyear blimp.
I've never ridden in a blimp before, a hot air balloon, none of that. I don't know.
With the
I know
glasses.
you can take it, but look at the views.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's going to be a meme.
Here's the Goodyear blimp. It's Penta getting it taken
With the
in.
mask and the
I
glasses.
might have been scared, but I'm happy.
I mean, he's Penta. He doesn't seem
Yeah.
like someone that rattles
I mean, it's
easily.
no fear.
That's kind of his thing.
That's his
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's right. That's a great point by you.
Yeah.
It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about this fatal four-way match because not only is this the WrestleMania debut for Penta, it's also the WrestleMania debut for the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker, who has to defend against not one, not two,
Do you have a
but
pick for that
three
one yet?
different superstars. You look at this match.
That's the only one I don't.
Who has an advantage of anyone?
It's hard to say. There's so many factors involved. Look, Penta is new to WrestleMania, but he is beloved by fans very quickly. But he's been doing this thing for a very long time. He's been wrestling since 2007. We have Finn Balor, who was the very first Universal Champion. He's been wrestling since 2001. And then we have these two young bucks. Young, hungry, virile.
Rookies can't hang.
Yes,
And he's not even technically a rookie
Dominic
anymore.
Mysterio and Braun Breaker, but I don't think the moment will be too big for any of them. I got a chance at Fanatics Live to sit down with Penta, and I almost got emotional because this moment means so much to him. He has talked about wanting to be in WWE for his whole career, finally getting here with his brother, Ray Phoenix, who had that incredible WrestleMania match last night. But he has been waiting for this for so long. He is so seasoned. So I'm really excited because you have the Young Bucks and you have these
Young
guys who have
Bucks.
been doing this for a very long time. You have you have the vets. I think there are a lot of really great combustible elements.
Yeah, and we all remember Penta's debut, how emotional it was with his family. You could see like how personal
Yeah, Big E
it
said
was that
WrestleMania.
he is here now. And also, this match to me is right to be one of those Intercontinental Championship
Because I was
matches
focused
that
on
can
eating the
seal
chicken
show.
and not
Let's not forget,
listening.
there's a long history going all the way back to Steamboat and Savage at WrestleMania 3 of the Intercontinental Championship
Didn't you
match.
just watch
when
that match
everybody's
recently?
looking at the world
3 now.
title, that match
well,
steals the
Steamboat.
show. Of
WrestleMania
course,
3.
the Razor Shawn
Yeah.
ladder match. We've seen it time and time again. So I'm excited for these guys.
Well, I think you have to ask this question when talking about this match. Can Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio work together to try to ensure that one of them
They're gonna start
brings
that way.
home a championship out of
I think
WrestleMania
they'll end that
weekend,
way.
or can they not trust each other? Because I don't
Dom
think they
is
can trust
actually
each other.
Listen,
the favorite
I
on
can't
my
say the
bookie.
Judgment Day has
Yeah, I saw
exactly
that.
been smooth sailing recently.
No.
I
know
just
if I
don't
feel like we're on
know.
the same page.
The only issue
Can I take
is
a message? Where's my
how would you get there?
Give him a single.
I don't
Give him
know.
a single.
This
Because
is an important message.
obviously our friends
You don't have much
were
gold
saying
in
like you
your
could
hair.
have Dom, like Breaker spin,
Thank you.
Spears, Finn,
Carlito.
You're looking at the wrong one.
Dom throws Breaker out of the ring and takes the pin on Finn, which would create more.
Carlito, stay away, please, for Brock Breaker. Carlito, stay away. If he gets near this man, he ends up getting broken in half every single time. I beg.
Okay, well listen, I think that there's a lot of layers to this match when it comes to Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio. You know, you look at the Judgment Day as a whole. Yes, Finn Balor did hold a tag team title during part of their reign.
Is that guy dead? That's gonna be the comment section. I swear to God, they have a corpse in the chair.
Since we've seen Finn Balor.
Well, he was alive.
I think Finn Balor's
Had to
feeling the
start.
pressure to get him. This is somebody that walks and talks
He
and
made
carries
it
himself like a
45
top
minutes into the
dog
pre-show?
in this company, and rightfully so. He has the career to back it
3?
up. You think he just wants to be in the background of Dominic Mysterio and Liv
3.
Morgan in the Judgment Day? I say hell no. I don't think so. I think
But
Finn
then again,
Balor
Guy
has
said
every
the
intention
same
of
thing.
doing whatever it
Yeah.
takes
We've
to walk out
got
of
a
WrestleMania
different
tonight
pace
with that
of
Intercontinental
reality.
Championship.
Our
over
stuff
his
is
shoulder.
quick,
All right, I'm
fast,
being told by our wonderful
fast-paced
producer
drinking.
Gavin that there's some stuff going on at WWE World right now. Travis Scott is in the house at WWE World. Let's take a look at what's going on. I see main event.
Michael Rubin of Fanatics is there.
Jey Uso, World Heavyweight
they're
Champion.
He's
doing pack breaks.
Tyler
Oh,
Breeze.
Tyler Breeze.
That's right, Tyler Breeze.
Of course
Is he injured?
As he should be.
As he should
Huh?
be.
Is he injured?
I'm not sure.
Look, they're
Or has he just moved to a backstage
role?
role?
A lot of stuff with
I think it's just
I'm
backstage.
gonna help Travis with these rips at some point. He Scott.
I heard there might be an exclusive Travis Scott card. I think they might be.
By the way, have you guys seen the new? He's wearing some right now. The exclusive Travis Scott merch that dropped this weekend. That's for sale inside Allegiant Stadium. Not just the Wrestling is Real one. There are a bunch of them that are fire.
Yeah, Travis is going to auction off 5 boxes of Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack. So these Topps trading cards are super limited. So limited, there's only 1,000 boxes available at WWE World, according to my research.
My favorite thing about Travis Scott is I've known him
Oh,
for a very
wait,
long
airport.
time.
Look at that.
Music biz.
Name drop.
Big name
Jesus.
drop. But since he was a kid when he was first coming up, everything
Everybody
he
got
does
white
is
horses.
a complete wild card. Every time he's on a live mic, on a stage, you have no clue, including Tyler Breeze, Michael Takeover.
So good. So good. I do have one very important question. Do we think that World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso has slept post?
Not a win. Not a
Yes,
win. There's no-
but it wasn't
there's no
sleeping on
mix-up
sleep, like actually sleeping. It was him passing out from the amount of alcohol.
I was about to say, I think that was a little
Oh, Jimmy's out there.
Yeah.
A lot of libations. As they say.
It was the amount of alcohol he consumed.
Oh, look at that.
The only reason he's wearing the glasses is because he doesn't want to show how hungover he is.
After this weekend.
So damn happy for Jey Uso, man. This is so fun to watch. All of these moments. I hope he doesn't sleep. I hope he takes in every single moment possible. He, of course,
He
partied
is
last night at Live at Fountain Blue. Now he's over at World with Travis Scott. Happy for my guy.
Oh, so cool, so cool.
I'm gonna
He
wait for
deserves
somebody
to
in the
celebrate
IWC to say,
as long as
"See,
he wants
Jay is
to."
working with The
Well,
Rock.
we just
He's
talked
there with
about
Travis Scott."
WWE World. You talk about
And I'm gonna be like, "No, Jay was too hungover to notice who he's with."
Scott over at WWE World, making fans days by getting Jey Uso and Tyler Breeze and all these people in the house with some cool collectibles. All right, Countdown to WrestleMania is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. Pizza is a great WrestleMania snack if you're watching.
It's Easter Sunday.
Can't go wrong.
There
We'll
ain't
be right
shit
back. More
open.
Countdown after this.
This is my single now, right? This, okay, I got it.
I got 2. Yeah. Trying to wipe it.
That pizza comment.
Pizza's great for WrestleMania. Yeah, if it wasn't Easter Sunday and everything was closed.
You know, I think the only pizza that was available
Justin,
was like
you made it 45 minutes. I think that's a new record.
Sean.
Half hour? Sean's like a half hour?
Something like that.
Sunday, August 31st.
No.
No, the record for tapping out.
Your next step, you want to try it?
Isn't it?
Not bad. It tastes just like the white one.
Damn.
You can do this, buddy.
Tastes just like the white one.
Protect you.
I'm not losing a diver. It'll be too late. It's about to recover
You want
now.
to come out
What's
of
wrong with
that?
Daddy?
You want some mashed potatoes?
You can have some.
Can you walk a straight line?
I can.
I'm
him.
Watch Peacock for the
You know
latest
who I
movies
am?
from theaters, and to catch movies in theaters now, download Fandango, the #1 movie ticket.
You know who I am?
Miles of
So you had second.
Crispy Peaks.
So neither one of us.
Brother up.
Brother up.
In the lake.
Up, brother up.
That ranch is deep.
I don't need no one's help.
Bring the flag.
Falls over right there.
Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send
I will keep everybody
Universal
entertained.
Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an
When
unforgettable
we do have
getaway
people.
and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday,
Hey, ready? Yeah.
The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
I guess I hit him harder than I thought.
Ben Affleck and John Bernthal have electric chemistry.
That's my big brother up there.
It's better than the original
I think so too.
in every way.
Why would someone kill all these people?
They can kill all those people.
How do you know that?
Educated guess.
That's all it is, really.
No.
The Accountant 2, rated R, only in theaters Friday.
Vodka soda with Wheatley. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. Wheatley is so good, I drink it neatly. The watch in Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel. Wheatley is so good, I drink it neatly. So pour a glass on the porch and get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Wheatley is so good, I drink it neatly. Wheatley, American vodka.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Booming! The Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Check it out. He showed up with Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza in his A game. Slicing through the lane. Feeding the post. Best delivery guy ever. Peter Hut. The Cheesy Bites Pizza and new Ranch Lovers Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app. Are you good?
Yeah, I think I'm late on my car insurance. Good thing the General gives you a break when you need it.
Yeah, with flexible payment options, keep you covered. Just tag us in.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Did you know that one large tree makes a day's supply of oxygen for 4 people? Trees make us happy. Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease? That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees. People take them home, plant them in the yard, and the future gets better. Kids helped make this ad, because that's really what all this is for. Subaru, more than a car company.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the look. The drive should go wild. I've got the move.
We are now 96 minutes away from night 2 of Wrestlemania live here in Las Vegas. We welcome you back to the Countdown to Wrestlemania show. Jackie Robin alongside Peter Rosenberg and a very fancy-looking Big E on the far end. The fans love Big E. We know this.
Oh, look, another bot. Hey, bot, I got something for you. I got something for you, bot. Hang on.
It's Velvet. Tonight's card, of course, headlined by Cody Rhodes defending his championship against John Cena, who's looking to make history and win his 17th World Championship here in WWE. That would put him at the top of the list in the record books. But we got a lot of other incredible matches happening tonight as we get competing chants here.
See, and this
is anyone as polarizing as John Cena?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah. This chant is why we got here in the first place. This specific chant that we're hearing right now is why John Cena has lost his mind.
I don't know if the crowd can hear me. I kind of want to ask them. If John Cena sucks, make noise. If If you love John Cena, make noise.
I think it's the same
I
people.
saw so many of the same people make noise. Okay, they can't make up their
They're
mind. They
just
don't know.
feeding into it, All right, well, that, of course, is the main event tonight. But we've also got another pretty compelling match between Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. I mentioned this earlier. It's been 378 days since Damian Priest cashed in on Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania, mere moments after he won that World Heavyweight Championship. I think Drew's been embarrassed ever since. So he wants his revenge on Damian Priest. Take a look.
This is good. Be this whole year to the advantage of every one of my moments. I have nothing more than making your life a living hell.
For the longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me that I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed. WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre defeats Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. A moment absolutely perfect until it wasn't. Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment.
Alright, whoever's watching, I'll be right back.
Clash of the Culture, Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble, an Elimination Chamber. What my attention? You've got it. This isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me. This is about putting you down for good. So you can never take anything from me again.
I have nothing more than making your life a living hell.
Drew McIntyre, the victim. No holes in your logic, right? You're a hypocrite. You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story anymore. I am your villain. I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to play is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man.
I'm a dream. Call me crazy.
No, you did what you always do. You hid in the shadows.
From underneath, I'll start a rise.
The shards of glass went in my eye, and I might never be the same.
I'm not afraid to play with fire.
This match was a year in the making.
Alright, everybody. Things just got interesting. I gotta take some adjustments here.
We're not ready for this fight. At WrestleMania, I'm bringing the punishment, and I'm gonna bury you.
That's why we're unique enough.
What's up?
He was like, "Oh, are they drinking too?" And I said, "No,
No.
That's why we're unique enough."
Yeah. We stand out.
Oh, fucking cheap viewers. Sorry. Cheap viewers again?
Oh, I already hit it. Don't worry.
Get out of here.
They were fucking being enough.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, you're also.
I'm still behind 5.
Yeah.
What did he win?
Look, he's very lovely. Captain Kelly. He won social
So I will.
match of the year and
I'll have mobile cam finish this time. I didn't even think about this last night. We were trying. Huh?
I did, but I didn't even say anything.
My thought was just like, ah, shit.
Some of the things that have happened to him the last couple of years, but high on that list is Damian Priest. What do you expect from this match?
Well, first of all, let me just say, of all the people that Drew McIntyre has blamed things on over the last couple of years, I think we can all say Damian Priest, probably the most fountain, right? He has every right to have a lot of animosity towards Damian Priest. I think with Drew...
Well, I mean, Damian was within his right to cash in.
All right. Well, since you're back,
Of course.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
All right. Drew McIntyre, I think it's always the same thing. At his best, he is as talented and as physically
phone.
intelligent a superstar
I heard a
as
noise.
exists in that locker room. What happens when he gets inside his own head? And on the flip side for Damian Priest, guys, this is a guy who really, he enjoyed being World Heavyweight Champion. He enjoyed getting the red carpet at Yankee Stadium, being a boy from the Bronx. He enjoyed being a hero in Puerto Rico. He really knows in his heart he deserves to be at the top of the card. And I feel like if you want to stay at the top of the card, you got to show up to WrestleMania and beat a big dog like Drew McIntyre.
Oh, you certainly do. Look, a lot is made of Cody leaving the company, reinventing himself, becoming a much better
Oh,
version
fuck him, I
of
know.
himself. But we don't spend enough time talking about that with Drew as well. And again, I know it was involuntary. Drew was let go.
I just know how to say it.
At that time, he sat down and said, who do I want to be? What do I want out of my career? And man, he came back a different.
Yeah, I know it starts with a C.
I know Drew had, I think, one of the best years on the main roster last year. The Hell in a Cell match with Punk is a certified classic. And I think, knowing Drew, he believed that at WrestleMania, he was deserving of being in the main event, of fighting for a world championship. And I think he feels, in many ways, like, this match with Priest is a little beneath him. So that can go one of two ways. That can be,
Do you think he's valid in those feelings?
I think he's had one incredible year, and I think he is deserving of a world championship opportunity. Absolutely.
Okay.
But this is the beast in front of him right now, and that is Damian Priest. That is, whether he overlooks Damian because he thinks he's above it, or whether he goes out of his way to show
You're only missing two.
To dominate Priest here tonight, to prove that I am indeed worthy of that world championship.
But he is wrong, Jackie. He is fundamentally wrong if he thinks he's above Damian Priest. Let's not forget, Priest is the more recent champion. Right. And in sports and boxing and everything, MMA, your two recent champions, you end up high in the rankings of contenders. And these are two guys who need to fight it out to see who deserves to be right there.
And when it comes to a street fight at WrestleMania, what's
This will get interesting.
the guy that comes out
Yeah,
standing tall?
Whoever's willing to be the most graceful. I mean, isn't that what it takes? Who is willing to go to the furthest
you know what he can do?
in that setting
Since he tapped out?
to come out on top?
Hey, Justin, take off your sweatshirt. You have a new job for the night.
Does
he fit?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone has done more to elevate themselves.
Try this on.
Than Damian Priest to be a main eventer and to prove that time and time again.
You just have to tell us when to drink.
Great opportunity to see the most.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to get. I can't wait. It is one of many intriguing matches on night 2 of WrestleMania here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Elsewhere, we've got a bit of an issue in the women's tag division. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez slated to take on Lyra Valkyria, our women's intercontinental champion. She was supposed to team up with Bayley. Bayley got attacked by I don't know who. Adam Pearce told Lyra.
Yeah, I gotta assume this camera's at least a little bit better than.
We don't know if she's found one
Roger.
yet, but let's head back.
My laptop was 720.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was saying it last night.
I'm pretty sure that's 720 also.
I feel like it's better though.
Liv.
That's Liv?
She was a Hooters girl.
Nothing to do with it. It had absolutely nothing to do with it. It's so crazy that we get blamed for all the wrong things in the women's division when it's ironic because we're the best thing to happen.
It was Roxanne. Clearly.
Accuse you of doing
Oh, but yeah, attacking Bayley? Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense is Roxanne.
Having to find a new tag team partner.
Which is going to set up maybe Bayley versus Roxanne at SummerSlam.
Matters who Lyra finds the tag team partner. Have any other friends?
Tatum.
Brave enough or willing enough.
Yes, that is the underrated one. That, but I feel like Tatum is stuck in the thing with Gigi and.
First ever 3
Well, I mean, if it's Tatum, you already know the winners. But
unfortunately, yeah.
Watch it be Roxanne.
But if it's Becky, then it throws a whole wrench into the. Because Becky would actually make sense because who was the last person to face Becky?
Well, from the
Liv.
greatest women's tag team
Oh, was
champions
it?
of all
Liv
time,
beat
let's see
Becky
if they can
at
defend those titles successfully
in
tonight, and
Saudi.
we'll also see if Lyra can find herself a tag team partner.
Because Dom tried to slide in the chair. That was before the whole when Rhea was out.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Which I
Were we
really
drinking
admire
for that?
Lyra about her. She said, forget it, Pierce.
No,
Just
we don't
do it
drink for
all
Saudi.
myself. He said,
Oh,
We never drink for Saudi.
So,
I didn't really.
so
Oh,
Pierce
I
is
didn't
making
watch.
a
That's
lot of
why.
calls trying to find a partner. And you know, Liv and Raquel might not be guilty of doing anything to Bayley, but they're certainly excited to take advantage of the situation.
They also seem to find themselves in situations like this all the time. Isn't it weird?
It is a little.
They're always near leapery. You know what I mean?
Right.
For lack of a better word.
It'll be bittersweet. Let's put it that way.
Happening. Liv and Raquel
Because I
Didn't she come out and say that she is done wrestling?
Yeah, but they. Yeah, how many people have done try to throw people off the scent?
Tom Brady.
Obviously, I spent some time focusing on the match that we do have in front of us.
It's that epitome of throw people off the scent, make sure they can't try to figure it out. It's that whole game.
People, men or women aside, that we've had in this company the last 10 years or so. She is so beloved in the locker room for many reasons. So I'm gutted for the fact that she's missing WrestleMania. She deserves this moment. She deserves this spot. So shout out to you. All the love in the world to you, Bayley. Hope you heal up. Hope you're back very, very soon to win world titles and do incredible things because you deserve. But you know what? There's a lot of speculation about who Lyra might be partnering with. And I think about a certain superstar that has been out for a little bit. We've been waiting on her to come back. She's supposedly in-house. We've seen her.
They are feeding into the chants
She's also
today.
a fellow countrywoman.
I have noticed that.
Who Lyra will have in her corner as her tag team partner. But I think if a certain Irish woman were to come out, I think people would be very, very excited.
Listen, there are a lot of options in that locker room. It's about where Lyra wants to go, who picks up the phone. But man, now we have more than one match today, which we don't know who the
What?
combatants are.
It's
gonna be-
Which is a lot of fun.
Becky?
More chaos.
Yeah, Irish and
More
Irish.
surprises,
God
more
damn it! I
chaos,
didn't even.
more
I didn't even think of
makes
that.
everything so much more
Like I thought of
exciting.
Becky,
I love it.
Yeah.
but I
Mention,
completely
Bayley,
forgot that
and
Lyra
it's
was
another
Irish.
opportunity to shout out to
The
Rey
Morgans.
Mysterio and Kevin Owens. Nothing worse than when this time of year comes around and people aren't able, people who are so important to what we do here aren't able to perform. Gotta show those guys love.
And I gotta say, you know, Liv and Raquel were maybe fronting there, like, who's gonna team up with Lyra? No one wants to face up. I think there's quite a few women back there that would love to go and get their hands on Liv and Raquel because it's WrestleMania, but also for other reasons. Maybe the way Liv and Raquel carry themselves backstage might be one of a few. So the search continues. If we hear anything about Lyra's
The
tag
search
team partner
continues.
tonight, if she finds one, she may
They
not
ever
find
find
one,
that
but
gorilla
that's
that
also a
escaped from the
possibility.
zoo and punch in the eye?
By herself, which she seems totally comfortable.
The search continues.
The search continues.
Described as a badass.
That's fair. Certifiable badass.
It was no gorilla.
You don't remember that?
Have you heard of Jiu-Jitsu?
Yeah.
For WrestleMania Night 2.
Oh,
All
Jiu-Jitsu
right,
Kaisen?
we have a special
Yeah.
announcement from Byron Saxton. Let's
He
check
eats
in
the
with him.
finger.
Byron?
Hey, thank you so much, Jackie. As you know,
I haven't watched it, but I've heard of it.
WrestleMania all
WrestleMania.
year round, right?
The Black Bulls.
It's not just about the action that takes place inside the ring.
Black
It's also
Bulls?
about what happens in the community.
I don't know what that is.
That's what brings us here.
Oh, Black Clover.
WWE has identified
I tried to
4
watch
non-profit organizations right here in
the
Las
subs,
Vegas for
and it
all
was
the hard
too
work
annoying.
they're doing to better the community.
It gets better.
That's why we decided to award them.
But they didn't
Be
finish that
champions.
anime because they were doing so many others.
Yeah.
As the excitement unfolds
I just
in
know
Las
that
Vegas for
the main
WrestleMania,
character was so annoying in the
WWE
subtitles
Oh, no.
is
version.
driving change in the heart of the
Oh
community.
no.
Like the professionals who care for children with critical conditions,
Oh.
providing supportive services.
Cure for
to
kids with
improve
critical
quality of
conditions.
life.
Justin.
The dedicated leaders supporting children and families through childhood cancer with programs that ease treatment and recovery.
I think he's about to pass out, so he's not going to make any smart ass jokes.
Through initiatives that empower young people to reach their full potential. And the advocates working to end the stigma around mental health and offer vital resources to those who are struggling. These changemakers understand that a community's strength lies in its people. Join WWE in honoring Cure for the Kids. Candlelighters Childhood Cancer Foundation.
I'm gonna throw this out there. Penta could be the next like Cena for the Make-A-Wish stuff.
I can
As
see that.
WWE's newest community champions.
So now that you know the why, let's meet the organizations who are doing incredible work right here in Las Vegas. Starting with the Cure for the Kids Foundation. Next up, Candlelighters Childhood Cancer Foundation.
There it goes.
I did the same thing.
Third, we have Hope for Nevada.
He looks like he needs a bath.
He looks cool.
And lastly, we have the Nevada Youth Network.
Waiting for
As
it.
you can see, all the organizations have been literally awarded community championship titles here. But it doesn't end there. Because what they don't know.
We wait for him to make a comment. He doesn't say
Jordan's.
A lasting legacy long after
She's in a boot.
WrestleMania has come.
Looking at shoes,
Guys
she's in a boot.
And girls, we've decided to award each of your organizations
It's a boot time.
$25,000. Now, I know you're excited, but this is still WWE, right? And
Oh, God.
you get a title, you hold it up.
Hang
so
on.
everyone
That
can
just made
see,
me
so
think.
hold the titles up. And in my best ring announcer voice, I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, your new community champion!
First time?
Congratulations, guys.
That's a life-changing amount of money for normal people.
Yeah.
Many great traditions at WrestleMania.
Hey,
To all of our
Hold on.
community heroes.
Hold on.
That's
Also,
a
while we're at it,
life-changing amount of money for
I feel
normal
like giving
people.
flowers. It's so appropriate that Byron is the guy who does that segment because he is truly one of the true treasures of
So I'm waiting for somebody to go, oh, only 25 grand?
I love that man.
And I've known Byron my entire career. 16 years ago, he was a wrestler. He does it all. He's a wrestler.
Everything.
He's a manager. He's a backstage interviewer.
Color
He's an
commentator.
announcer. Truly, like a guy who has done it all time and time again. Never complains. Always with a smile on his face. A lot of love.
We love Byron, and of course I forgot my cufflinks. Guess who had him in the bag?
Byron Saxton.
Byron Saxton.
Give us a Byron Saxton chant. He deserves it. The ultimate team player. We're going to step aside here for a quick break here on the countdown to WrestleMania. But the show, of course, will continue on the other side. Aerial coverage
Team's
provided
on.
by Good
Yeah.
taking innovations to new heights for a century. So happy 100th to the
Interesting.
Goodyear Blimp.
It doesn't look like there's that much traffic around the stadium.
And of course,
Yeah.
we've got the champ.
I wonder if that's just a pre-record. That was a pre-recorded above the stadium, though.
I think so.
Blimp she'll defend her championship tonight in a triple
So I'm assuming it
threat.
would be fucking
We'll be right back.
packed. But then again, it is also a new stadium, so maybe the infrastructure is a little bit more.
In Tampa, with a massive lineup of 4 can't-miss shows.
Oh god! Oh my fucking god! Fucking Jesse Ventura.
All the action,
Can I still drink?
all the energy.
Yeah, if you want to still drink.
You want to still drink, but you're eliminated now. You can just drink at your own pace now.
Event tickets on sale now. Scan the
This
code
is the
to
option
your
we gave you
tickets
originally.
Miles of flavor.
Which superstar? Oh god, it's the same question.
12 flavors, so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Do I get anything for answering those questions correctly?
No. We haven't tied him into anything. Where's the other thing you were talking about adding, but it hasn't shown up yet? I'm not gonna disclose too much on stream, but
I haven't even
checked on it.
I haven't even ordered it.
Oh, you just were still watching it? No, you put the money down for it.
For
Universal Sweeps to enter now.
What?
I almost died getting a listen to
I think so too.
You almost died?
you.
Oh yeah? That's not what the video showed. Yeah, there's 2 videos. Of you driving home.
No, that was Aster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The world's most precious resource?
I know because I watched both of them.
Wi-Fi.
I had to.
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
I don't know what you're.
Hang on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I have no idea. Tariffs. That's my answer.
Well, I just didn't.
I could have printed something out, but I still didn't.
Well, I mean, they just sent you an email that it's on, but it's basically going to be made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be made, but
which I'm pretty sure you had already planned that it wasn't going to be here in time for this one.
It was supposed to be.
Was it?
Yeah, but then they said, oh, with everything that's going on, like,
gotcha.
You can print stuff out, so I still could, but I didn't print anything out.
I brought one for everybody.
You're gonna die. Thank goodness it wasn't one of those swords.
Oh my god! I'm pretty.
It's just a sharp rock, I swear.
I brought one for everybody.
Oh god.
Are you good?
No.
No, I think I'm late on my car insurance.
I have some gummies right up there.
Yeah, flexible
I'll give you one of these
you
for some
covered. Just tag us in.
Just give me the gummies.
Like right
I don't
now?
need them.
Why don't you want to smoke it? I'll give you the strongest one I've had.
Hell no. Because I don't smoke.
I just made it simple for you.
Rate low rate. Go with the general.
Timestamp.
Consumer Reports ranks
No.
programs on more than 50 road tests.
I still don't
Reliability
smoke.
surveys.
We don't.
Owner satisfaction surveys. And safety ratings
growling
from
at me?
IHS. And for 2025,
You
Consumer
think you
Reports
know a
most
guy.
reliable automotive brand is Subaru.
Until he growls at you.
There is going to be plenty of clips for this show.
Safe, reliable,
It's going to be interesting.
What time is it?
Subaru.
We still have an hour left of the pre-show. We aren't even in the actual show, but we have already only been we've been live for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And he's passed out.
Who is?
He's been passed out on stream already.
Alright. He was just resting his eyes.
WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies, and by WWE 2K25. The WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today. Unique opportunity to rewrite bloodline family history in 2K Showcase Plus.
Did you read the top?
Intergender battles
Yeah.
and more game-changing updates. All right, we are about 70 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania here in the live look inside Allegiant Stadium as we continue to count down to WrestleMania. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly.
I keep forgetting to take smaller
I just
sips.
had to climb in the ring right now. Never got to do that before, but we are here in the middle of the ring in the stadium. The fans are all coming in. You know, one of the things that I love most about WrestleMania is the style. All of the superstars, they have new gear. They're so excited. They're not just dressed to the nines, they're dressed to the tens. So let's go. WrestleMania isn't just the grandest stage in mall, it's also the ultimate runway. From jaw-dropping entrances
My
to
nose is
championship-worthy couture, the superstars of WWE bring the fashion heat to the showcase
Ah.
of the immortals. Some
Now I feel underdressed.
dominate, while some
Now I feel underdressed.
terminate, which is why all eyes are on the undeniable fashion
They're getting
icons
ready.
there to shine.
They're doing theirs.
Now it's time to put the spotlight on
So
We're working. Working.
So as we're doing the podcast, do we still have to drink? Because it's going to be hard to.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was going to designate him as referee. Tell us to drink.
He can't even keep up with his own drinks, let alone ours.
So we're going to have to keep it.
Fine, I had 4 bottles.
You still owed 20 drinks by the time you tapped out.
legendary. Flying through the sky
Fuck it. I'm going lazy today.
No.
What?
They're not lazy.
They were lazy yesterday. It's our lazy day. We're fucking drinking.
Superhero tribute,
Huh?
custom masks, looks that define the
Hell no.
art of lucha
Come
libre.
to the
Rey Mysterio is a high-flying fashion statement. Woo, woo, woo. Shooting habit
Come
number
on.
5.
Am I gonna go smoke again?
Self-proclaimed tag team goats, the New Day. Unicorn horns, check. WrestleMania gear that makes the crowd lose their absolute minds.
Can I get the Freddy mask?
Get what? You'll be on camera. Don't worry.
The New Day doesn't just dress to
You want the Freddy mask? Go grab it.
great to celebrate.
Toss him the Freddy mask.
It's Jason.
Number
Yeah.
4 is
You
the
almost
Macho
spilled
Man
all of
himself,
careful.
Sequins and colors as iconic
And he
as
sprayed
Elwood
this.
was, Randy Savage was
We did this years ago.
for larger-than-life WrestleMania fashion.
Where's our mirror?
I almost drank because I heard WrestleMania, but then I realized it's video package.
Where's our mirror?
Number 3, it's diamonds and a touch of gold. When you're the queen, you don't just have a flair for fashion, it is your legacy.
It's right there.
Charlotte Flair has taken her father's iconic robes and reinvented them with a modern couture twist. Coming in at number 2, we have Adrian, the Swami of swag, Seth freaking Rollins. He treats WrestleMania like his personal Met Gala.
Are they gonna
Whether he's
introduce us?
walking out drenched in designer and spider suits or statement-making fits, he doesn't just steal
I'm waiting for the link.
the Monday Night Mockery.
What are you looking at? The computer? The main PC or my phone?
I don't know what I'm looking at, JD.
Because we're joining these guys.
How many viewers do they got?
There's 5 watching right now.
Bianca Belair doesn't just wear jaw-dropping gear, she creates
How many
it
did we?
herself.
We're up to a total of 23 so far in the 2 hours we've been on.
Belair is the
Is that true? How come they haven't been talking?
WrestleMania style.
They've been on for 5 minutes. They've been on for 5 minutes. They don't normally go live. They tend to do the record, host, and then watch the show. When we're live during the show, we're the opposite. We're kind of the outliers out of everybody.
With style.
Everybody else that we talk to for wrestling related stuff
It really is
records and then watches the show. We're the only ones that are live during showtime.
The costumes, everything that goes into the look and the way you are going to present yourself.
Which is probably what hinders us a lot too.
WrestleMania.
Oh.
You guys have personal like
You're a
style
mess,
fades to WWE.
Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite parts of WrestleMania.
You
And
can
there are
smoke?
many reasons
E.
I'm so sad that
No, we're gonna be on
could make
the stream.
WrestleMania, but I also Ray always
They're
comes
streaming.
with a fish.
Yo, that man does
streaming?
not mess around
Oh, I missed
when
two.
it comes to his
Two.
wardrobe.
Let me tell you
Wait,
something.
we're
When
streaming?
Ray shows up to the Louis Vuitton store, people know they're getting their bonus that year.
I don't want to know the dollars spent by Rick Mysterio in that store. I assume it's
Shout
up
out to
there.
my friends at Proper Cloth, by the way.
I thought he was going to wear the mask.
Yeah, I
Don't sleep on the countdown show.
Not at all. I gotta give some love to David Allen.
He not wearing the mask?
A lot of us,
I don't know.
including The Rock, and also to King Troy.
Justin, you wearing the mask?
Seth,
King
Beck,
Troy!
and also
Huh?
I gotta tell you,
I got shit in my eye.
when Troy comments on
Zombie
his
Rabbit
Twitter,
Day.
I have a big fit. I know that
Happy Undertaker Day, everybody.
I'm like, I did something today.
He's up.
I really accomplished
He's up.
something. So shout out to him and shout out to Kathy Kelly. That was a
Oh,
really cool
there he
news.
is.
All right, Logan Paul has arrived. He is taking on AJ Styles. You can hear what the fans think. Sounds like they're rooting for AJ Styles.
Video package.
A warrior forged in honor's fire. With callous hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath.
You're being lazy today.
To teach hard
Drink.
work is all your worth.
I'm gonna go get hot.
His soul is tempered by the fight.
Go for it.
You wanna pick one for me?
For truth,
Oh, they already
virtue
picked
guide his might.
The strong one.
I already picked one.
He
Yeah,
pushes
already
to
got it.
prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame, which can't be burned.
Can
I have a lighter if you need it. There's a lighter on your crotch.
A new challenger stands. Born
I'm
to
missing
fortune
my,
with golden
roll.
hands.
What roll?
No battle scar.
What are you talking
I
about?
had 6 when I came here. I have 5.
Yeah, you smoked one, didn't you?
No,
Just
that's what happened.
riches fueling
I don't know.
his hungry heart.
Is it not in your pocket?
Tradition's call. He casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Like I said, sitting over here would be the most boring job ever.
Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet, their eyes are set. On the grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates entwine. One fights for honor, one for fame. Each with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory.
What?
Just saw the bubbles popping up.
Beneath the sky, the setting sun, a million hearts will beat as one. One will be left standing. The other
Again,
shall fall.
alright, it's kind of cool finisher, but you can't hit it
This
on everybody.
is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
That was one of the key things of, like, I do remember somebody saying with a finisher is you gotta be able to hit it on everybody.
This all began when Logan Paul eliminated
It may have been during the
AJ
Randy
Styles
Orton.
from the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble, and I watched that package.
That was
about
match
what's
though.
going on
Yeah.
on Monday Night Raw the last
Why did that
few
thing
weeks.
just jank?
And I really think that at the
I don't
heart of
know.
this is a lack of respect for one of the greatest
weird.
superstars we've had
That was
in
match
WWE
though, she
and
said.
AJ Styles.
Yeah.
Agree or disagree?
Yeah, it's we're gonna get into the Logan Paul of it all very, very soon. But I want to encourage every one of you to soak it all in. I'm telling you, when we talk about the
Drink
GOAT
it in,
discussion,
man.
AJ Styles doesn't get nearly enough love. And I know a bulk of his career was in TNA, but I got a chance to wrestle Y2H,
Actually.
the short-lived team of Chris Jericho and AJ Styles. And I'm telling you, I don't think I have been in the ring with anyone as good as AJ
Drink it
Styles.
in, man.
Our guys are close or as on par. I don't think you can get anyone who is better. This man is as smooth as they come. His contributions to this industry are truly incredible. It is special. This might be the very last WrestleMania match that you see from AJ Styles. I'm telling you, drink it all in because he's truly special. I know we're going to get into Logan. He's incredible. But let's not forget about what AJ Styles has done in this league.
I hope it's not the last time.
I hope it's not either.
I really do. But listen, when you get to that age, you're in your mid-40s, this is the time when you never know, right? It is harder. And AJ has been incredible. And I always say this, I never thought AJ Styles would
I feel like we both want the same thing,
Now we live in a different era.
but we're
TNA
both
and
afraid of
WWE
the opposite
Working together as one.
on that
There
match.
was a time when, like, the name AJ Styles you wouldn't say on television.
Right.
And when he
Is that
showed up
fair
at Royal Rumble,
say?
I was like, oh, this will be cool. He's going to try a little stint in WWE. He is
I
one of the
just
first
learned
Hall
it.
of
I'm just
Famers.
gonna not.
Yeah, because every time I give you an answer, you're like, ah.
Great point.
It gives me just enough of a
But here's
hint
the
to
thing, right? I think
know where your mind is
everything
going.
you guys have said, waxing poetic about AJ Styles, obviously is deserved. Which is why the lack of respect for Logan Paul, even for Logan Paul, I think is a little surprising.
I mean, nothing surprises me about Logan Paul.
Matt,
what
I
do you guys
have
think about
I
Logan
have
Paul?
a
This is not a guy who
search for you to do after this.
Yeah.
Find me that
the
green
fact is
alien
he's an
hat.
incredible
I was
great
thinking
talent.
about it
I've said
too.
this time and time again. That guy's not an influencer. That guy's not a reality
I'm gonna
star.
make a new
that guy
sign.
is a professional
Logan
wrestler.
found your
He's
hat.
incredible in the ring. But he's a low-down SOB. And I'm not surprised by anything that he says. And I think he thought that AJ would be a good target, a way to make his name at WrestleMania and get a signature win. Not so fast, young buck. Let's see what happens.
Right. Look, and the match is going to be incredible. I promise you that.
They may steal it.
I know the match is going to be truly stellar. It pains so many of us. I feel like so many of us arrived to a very similar point
I don't remember. I don't know
with
which one it
Logan,
was.
and
It's a
that
Toy Story,
we
yeah.
don't want to
Was
like
it really?
him. We don't want to respect him in the ring. I just still don't care for him as a person at all. He's not a good human being. But when you watch him in the ring, how can you deny that he's got the goods?
It's
You can't.
crazy.
That's the thing. I think.
Yes, I
Logan
can,
has
'cause he's still a piece of shit
one in
human being.
terms of his performance and his compete and his athleticism, he's right where he belongs.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
He does things on a regular basis that I go, I've never seen that before.
Right.
And he's only been doing this. If we were to do the math, this is like his 14th match or something. The guy has done insane things so far. You cannot deny it.
He's kind of a natural. I think that's what annoys a lot of people.
Kind of,
Because most people are not natural at anything that they become successful at. He seems to be a natural at garnering hate for himself in the world of WWE and, of course, putting on a hell of a performance. All right, we are officially 1 hour away from kicking off night 2 of WrestleMania here inside Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, and you can feel the energy rising. We'll be right back.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is
You were
deep.
purposely trying to find the exact
New
house.
crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
From Marvel Studios, summer begins. With the Thunderbolts!
What? Thunderbolts. Still ain't close.
Thunderbolts, clapping deals.
Thunderbolts. Bad guys. How cute. You formed a team.
Did he ever answer you from yesterday?
Thunderbolts?
It's cool, man. Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
Can't call ourselves that.
Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
When they get high quality care I can trust. I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Check out BetMGM Originals, bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points, or the double bet when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers, and raining threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app today.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crusties back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I'd fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I'd file bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy, champ. That delicious chili cheese sauce altered by brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
The magic never leaves you when you stay with the Disney Resorts collection.
Are they done?
No. I switching. Because it was doing that weird thing where it links you to a link and you have to go in through be a guest.
Oh yeah.
Start saving today.
So I had 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree? It just can't be blank. But it's bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified?
Yep.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metalsmithing?
Yep.
Poultry science?
Yeah.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
Dance.
Oh.
Bush Guy, cold and smooth survival skills. If you encounter one shift, chances are there's a path nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head for the mountains of...
Oh, what a night in Vegas. Allegiant Stadium just 55 minutes away from WrestleMania 41 Night 2. Countdown to WrestleMania is presented by Cricket. With fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage, you can stress less and smile more. Well, you're going to be smiling a lot and laughing your ass off tonight if you go to Fountain Blue as we welcome you back inside. Joe Tessitore alongside Sam Roberts and Tony Hinchcliffe, who's going to be hosting the Roast of WrestleMania tonight, 2 hours after we finish up
know, things tend to do that with me. That's how I like it. I like it wild. Tonight we're doing a whole experimental, different type of roast show with huge wrestlers and surprises, a little bit of a Royal Rumble vibe. You don't know who's popping in. We've only announced a few of the people, and a lot of pops, a lot of surprises, shock and awe.
You know, Tony, I've known you for a very long time. And when I hear we get a mixed reaction for Tony Hinchcliffe, when people boo Tony Hinchcliffe, I go, you don't know Tony the way I know Tony. Tony is not
You don't know
a bad guy. But then,
I know Tony, you guys.
I'm talking to Tony.
I don't know.
Go on. And Tony Hinchcliffe told me that today at WrestleMania 41, for the first
You guys
time,
don't know Tony. The guy
he
knows
is
Tony.
rooting John Cena. Yes. The man who wants to ruin wrestling.
I have been a fan since I was a child of wrestling. I've always loved the bad guys. I love a good heel. Cena's always been too good for me, too much for the children. I love Dark John Cena.
You got no eggs,
Let's
Lieutenant
break a
Jack.
winch here tonight.
What do you?
No!
I'm just getting that spam chat
Oh,
for our thing.
out of our thing.
Wrestlmania.
Oh.
Yeah.
I assume we're in full close mode of rules of engagement, standard rules of engagement, just like we saw you at the Roast of Tom Brady, or like we hear on Kill Tony.
7.
I mean,
Dude.
this thing is
What about my 7?
Oh, absolutely no doubt. I'm starting it off right.
What are you at, Justin?
With the big
Tap out.
recap of the weekend, the Hall of Fame, everything. I have a lot to talk about. Luckily, they've given me a lot of content.
We do have surprises as to who will be there among the superstars. However, one of the guys announced, I think, could be an extremely easy target, and that's Paul Heyman.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
I mean, what a night he had last night. That arm should go to Saudi Arabia. It's hit so many crown jewels.
Well, that's one way to phrase it. I will say about Paul Heyman.
That's a good way to do it.
Baseball last night. Strikes 4 balls. How did he do it?
I don't know. He's amazing. And the thing about Paul Heyman, Tony, is he is a master of the microphone. Does it intimidate you at all to know that Paul Heyman will be able to hit you guys maybe as hard as you hit him?
I am going to be in awe of what he's doing. I, during that part, get to sit back and just be a fan. I'm going to have to stop myself from going like this when the great Paul Heyman gets up there. What
Again,
a
the roast of WrestleMania will come your way at 10 o'clock.
I'm guessing
tonight. It's
it'll
at
eventually
just down the
be
street.
up.
What advice do you give to some
But they're probably going to edit it
You
after.
stepped into this turf a few times. You know what it's like to be ringside.
Do you think we're never gonna see it?
The pressure cooker that is ringside. Now they're on your turf, up on stage where you do best. And that's
They're hyping it too much that we're like it's not. We're not going to see it live.
Yeah.
But it'll be like a special on Peacock or
maybe.
You know, let it rip. Don't be afraid of getting in trouble. Don't be afraid of getting fired. Don't be afraid of getting canceled. We have full permission to go for it. So, you know, people are going to be pushing it to the absolute limit. I know that. For
Yeah,
a
that's
fact.
everything with Tony.
Yep.
Strowman, The Miz, Heyman, and so many surprises.
That's why I said
You've seen the look on people's faces when
it may be like a
over their
Netflix
head.
special
They have
thing.
them on Bill Tony.
Or
Literally every
Netflix,
single
Peacock,
week.
whatever.
You
It's going to be a
look at
special on
superstars
something.
Who you do in your
We're really glad
Ooh,
that
who we got? Hey.
you're ours. This is a friendship that'll never
Rocky. Rocky's here.
Wait, Rocky just followed us?
I guess so. I don't know. I guess that,
Or maybe it just came through?
Maybe it just came through.
Maybe.
Something, but Rocky's probably here.
It depends on who it is. It takes a lot of courage
Yeah.
to get up there.
Rocky is now following you on Twitch.
Every comedian wants to be
What's
a
up, Rocky?
wrestler, and from what I've gathered from hanging with a lot of pro wrestlers, they all want to be comedians. So we're all trading spots here and there. I know I was on commentary just a couple weeks ago, and I was in way over my head.
You got some feedback on that.
WWE
What the fuck?
Universe let me know. I can't tell whether I'm the greatest heel commentator of all time or the worst, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you're making the fashion statement tonight, by the way, as well, with the seersucker line inside to the camo outside. Tony, I'll be there tonight. Best of luck. Can't wait to laugh along with you, man.
You guys are the best.
Great luck tonight. Tony
May have
Hinchcliffe,
just-
Roast to WrestleMania.
They may have just updated the thing.
Yeah,
Coming
maybe.
up later, right here, it's the Women's World Championship match. This title has been a tug of war lately, with the two big-name powerhouses seemingly dismissing and disrespecting the woman who actually earned and holds the championship. This is the story of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and the incredibly talented Io Sky.
My story's been a journey. My story's been a journey. My story's been a journey. I've known heartbreak. And I've known
She lost.
triumph. From all the stardom to the top of the world. Broken barriers.
For the first time, two black women have a title match in the main event at WrestleMania.
No.
Shock the world.
First match? Yeah. The triple threat match is first.
Been first. Being lost.
From number one to winning the Royal Rumble.
Being the best.
One of the premier female competitors in the world.
Being made a fool.
Me and you, we're done.
Made mistakes.
Rick, I'd say you had too much to drink last
Yeah.
night.
Ignore.
I mean, he's biased.
Yeah. Because that was not match of the night last night. If anything, I'd say if you're taking the triple threat, because the triple threat had the most hype of last night, if you take that out of the equation, I'd have to say Rey Fenix versus Gable.
And I'm taking mine.
Don't go there. I know you're going to want to say whatever the fuck.
You three could handle this like professionals. Therefore, at WrestleMania, Io Sky, you will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley in a triple threat match.
Wait, did you not say El Grande Americano? Because that's who he faced.
No, I said Gable.
It's El Grande.
It's Gable.
It's Cappuccino Grande Americano.
Gable.
Gable is not from the Gulf of America.
Gable hiding from child support. It's Gable hiding from child support.
It's Mark Henry. I think I'm being called.
Go ahead. You're good. I got someone I can throw in your place for him temporarily.
Here on the stage, the WrestleMania stage, and as we saw last night at WrestleMania, in that triple threat match, anything can happen. That could be the same in this triple threat match. I know every single woman in it, from Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Io Sky, they all want to walk out with the gold tonight. But I sat down with Rhea Ripley earlier this week, and we spoke about how she feels like she is nothing without this title, how she has no one. Let's hear it from her. Rhea, thank you so much for
that video
sitting
package.
down and taking the time ahead of WrestleMania. I know the last several weeks have been chaos for you. This last year
How you
in
feeling?
fact, has been a roller coaster from relinquishing your Women's World
Pretzels helping?
Championship to then recapturing it at the Netflix premiere. How has this past year shaped the Rhea that we are seeing walking into WrestleMania 41?
It's really shaped me in a way where I'm going out there for myself. No one is going to have my back like I do. I have a lot of trust issues now, and I mean, I always had them before at the same time, but now it's at an all-time high. So the one person I know I can trust is me.
Losing your family in the Judgment Day and then walking into this triple threat match with two people that you considered friends. Where do you feel like your trust is at?
Sons of Anarchy?
A lot of people that I thought were very trustworthy people have then shown me that they are not. I felt like I could only count on pretty much two individuals that I have been in this business with since the day I started, Bianca Belair and Io Sky. They've really proved to me that trust shouldn't be given out to everyone. And it's heartbreaking.
Speaking of heartbreaking, on this road to WrestleMania 41, you lost the Women's World Championship to Io Sky. How much of that do you blame yourself for, and how much do you blame Bianca Belair for that loss?
I am the one that put my emotions in front of what the task was at hand. But at the same time, we've been talking about going into WrestleMania one day to face each other and just each other for so long. We've been taking over the women's division together, but when I felt like it was finally that time to then see her go back on everything that she said, I understand that my actions weren't good and they probably weren't the smartest of actions, but seeing that, it's just another betrayal to just add to the list.
You've never defeated Io Sky in singles competition. Does that affect her psyche at all going into this match?
Yes and no. Io's always had my number every step of the way, whether it was the Mae Young Classic to NXT, now for my Women's World Championship.
Get ready to be on double stream.
So going into WrestleMania, that's always going to be on my mind, but I'm someone that likes to put this doubt into the fire that really sets me alight. And I'm going into WrestleMania knowing that it's also a triple threat match where anything can really happen.
When you came into NXT, when you came to the Performance Center, blonde girl, naive, just excited to be part of the industry, you've grown so much.
The growth that I have gone through, not only as a human being, but within the WWE, I'm so glad and grateful that I decided to be me.
You're gonna need
And
this.
that's something that I try to portray to everyone else around me. I feel like everyone needs to be the genuine self, and that's how you really begin to love yourself.
Well, that's gotta just add that much more of a layer to what's going on right now.
Am I missing anything?
Io Sky
No,
and
I just got the
Bianca
link,
Belair
though.
were there
Oh,
for
alright.
you when you were finding yourself.
To come up with them in NXT and see how much they've grown and come into their own and grasped who they are as a person, like I'm proud of them. I am. I'm so extremely proud of them. But the only problem is now they're in my way. Now they're in my way, and I'm gonna have to go through them if I want to be able to get to the other side and then continue to grow for myself. When you're stepping into the ring with someone like Bianca Belair and someone like Io Sky, it's really hard to have a plan because they have everything covered. But I'm on top no matter what. Like I said earlier, it's a triple threat. Anything can happen.
What would a win at WrestleMania 41 against two former
this is funnier.
friends, two of the top competitors in the industry,
give
walking
me a
out as women's world
It's so
champion? What
zoomed
would that mean
out,
for Rhea Ripley?
or so zoomed in,
Don't be a perfectionist.
you can't even see me.
This is wider than it was last night.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Because
Last night I could sit here and they could see me.
Yeah, because I turned my laptop.
Yeah.
I'm going to be moving that at some point.
Turn and then.
I'm going to be moving that at some point because I'm going to be
At
showing
some
him.
point. Yeah, right now.
Yeah, as soon as because I'm going to be getting up anyway.
And that's the one thing that I
So I have to get
to feel whole
the
again,
sleepiness in the corner.
I need my women's world
The
champion.
Snorlax sitting over in the corner.
Rhea Ripley.
Where else do you want me to go with
Thank you so
it?
much
Down.
for
You
your
can't
time.
go
I know
anywhere.
that
Aim
it
down.
might not feel like it right now, but you do have
Mr.
a lot of
Perfectionist.
people rooting for you.
Thank you.
It's going to be coming off of that anyway.
Really
'cause
thoughtful interview.
show him.
Capel and Rhea Ripley. When you
Yeah,
listen
eventually.
to what Rhea said there,
You guys wanna
Sam,
come
what's
out with
your
me?
takeaway?
My
No.
takeaway is that Rhea Ripley
We're gonna
did not
pee.
win the Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley
Royal Rumble.
did not win the Elimination Chamber.
Eliminated.
And on the road to WrestleMania,
Right.
Rhea Ripley lost the
Mm.
Women's Championship.
I'm
I
already
don't
6
understand
in.
why she feels
It started.
I need some fresh
to
shit.
this match at WrestleMania.
See ya.
Obviously, with what she's accomplished in her career, being a two-time champion,
Go smoke another one, bro.
what she did 1 year ago, you can understand the pedestal that she's on. The recent body of work you pointed
This
out.
is gonna be
she
interesting.
Herself admitted with the opportunity she had, and then distracted when CEO title offer. She said, "I put my emotions ahead of the task."
And guess what happens? You lose
You
the
lose
title,
the title.
and you lose it at the ultimately worst time.
We're down to the
you could
last.
possibly lose the title as a champion. It's your
45?
duty to make sure the title stays around your
Roughly
waist
that,
on
yeah.
the road to WrestleMania. And if you lose it,
Road to WrestMania.
Right, now here's what I find so interesting. So you find that with Rhea Ripley.
Right.
Then when it comes to Bianca Belair, she has all the torn emotions of what's going on with Jade and what's going on with Naomi. Even when
Who's on?
had the go-home episode of SmackDown to arrive at this, in the midst of it, she was the bridge to two entire stories that were boiling over. The only one who has entire singular focus and a clean vision for tonight without anxiety or all this extra stuff hanging on them is Io Sky.
Not only does Io Sky have that singular focus, she's got the championship that she knows she's capable, and she's severely underestimated by her opponents.
And by the way, let's give everybody a sense of what's going up on the concourse here. Adam, turn around here if you could. Look at this crowd we have here. This is what's going on here as we're closing in. We got some great signs. This guy says, I wore shorts for seat. You really are in shorts right now? You're in shorts right now? How about this? We got a great crowd up here at the 200 level of the concourse. They've been out the doors since the doors opened. They are ready. And I'm telling you, when it comes to this championship match, there are a lot of Cena supporters out here. We got more to come on Countdown to WrestleMania, including the exclusive sit-down with the champ. What's going through the mind of Cody Rhodes? All the pressure he is facing John Cena, it has arrived. That is straight ahead. Don't go anywhere.
Not far from Vegas, are you right? Arizona or Colorado you live in? I live in Colorado.
The world's most precious resource.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm mountain. My town's known as mountain.
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
So they're now well, it's probably like
Streams are gushing.
Vegas. Like the plane rides in Vegas.
Their signals.
Yeah. Could you imagine? So, listen, I'm all about positivity and stuff, but we've encountered a lot of content creators throughout this thing.
12 legs so bold.
I have to say that just some of them, it's like how tickets to go to this whole weekend. Like for hotels, the tickets, the food while you're out there, all the different WWE stuff. I know you ain't got it before, but if you do, shout out to you. Maybe there's some generational wealth or something.
Generational.
Either way,
Someone's not going.
I would sell my soul to the Rock.
And here we are. We are here. We are fucked up already.
You have no idea, man.
We've already had one of our guys tap out.
If you don't know, this is Drinking Wrestling League. They watch wrestling events and they create drinking games around it. Combat Jones and I don't drink. I drink enough for
I can't even lift them up.
We got mobile cam today.
Yeah, I'm already 6 in, and we're not even through the pre-show.
Hospitalized yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Cross your fingers.
So they have their predictions for the Drinking Wrestling League Championship. They see my man having around his shoulder right now. Do you have what's it look like right now? Is there any chance for that title to switch hands after WrestleMania this year?
No. I have held this title for 2 years. It isn't leaving this shoulder.
We're 6-5 right now.
Okay. Oh, you're close.
Oh yeah. WrestleMania is usually my my fucking game, my game to win.
But it's everything for his to lose.
Yeah.
It looks like you're not winning it now.
You're in a good position. You never know.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now, what did you guys think about Seth Rollins leaving with Paul Heyman?
Jesse, you and me called it.
Was it part of your prediction?
You and me called it. Yeah. You called it ahead of me. I just had to keep it under wraps.
You're welcome for that.
I'll give you the assist.
Everybody called that now, you know?
Yeah.
What was your favorite part of last night?
The not drinking.
Overall, the night was pretty good. It wasn't like anything overly amazing, but I'd say the worst match of the night was probably Charlotte and Tiffy. It just felt off.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't overly great. It wasn't. There's been way worse matches, but it wasn't like it was just off. Something was like missing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Tiffany's teeth were missing after that. If you guys didn't see, her teeth were messed off after that.
Wasn't it like chipped or something? I heard it was chipped.
Yeah, but
Let me talk to
you. Rich people have
What's up, Aaron?
Aaron? Where they grind down the teeth you have and put caps over them.
Yeah.
And it almost looks like that's what she had, and the caps fell off. It almost looked like brown
Yep.
teeth. That's what I just kept thinking in my head when I saw that.
We're doing our half and half again. Yep.
Let me talk to you.
Put me on blast, man.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Rocky?
We're big fans. If you guys are big fans of Yankees, NFB's got this Strike Zone YouTube channel that we always jump in. He does a lot of pregame stuff, a lot of interviews, a lot of
Yankees fan? Red Sox fan.
It's a great time to hang out with them.
Yo, so hey, check it out. So Yankees fan, Red Sox fans, I mean, it's mostly Yankees shows, but if you're a fan of another team, all fans are welcome. I always give you all an opportunity to speak, so, because I got an order.
Let me talk to you.
I always tell them, yo, chime in, man. Go ahead, anytime you want, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
So,
it's all fun. It's all fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the thing. We have some hope.
What's going on?
What's...
There is some hope.
That's weird it's doing that. I don't know what... That's weird it's doing that, though.
Yeah, you got the Red Sox, and you got the Yankees, and we got the Knicks, and you got yourself. You know?
Celtics.
Between all that, I mean, anything's possible.
I'll get Jesse to jump on a pregame.
Let me talk to you.
Red Sox predictions when they face each other.
Yeah, we should do it. Yeah,
I'll
we
get you
should
to
do
jump
it
on.
before a Red Sox-Yankees game. I'll come on and talk to you.
I'll bring you on, no problem.
All right,
The
perfect.
biggest, you know how in sport people...
So I refollowed on Twitch to test. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that's why I did that earlier.
Oh, alright. Yeah,
Something
that's weird.
must be weird with Twitch tonight. I don't know.
Let me talk to you.
Still didn't work. Huh.
They had a 4-2 lead over the
That's weird.
White Sox in the 6th, 7th inning.
I'm gonna turn it up so we don't miss anything.
Cody, thank you. It's been a busy week, as WrestleMania week always is, but thanks for taking the time to join us here today. Thank you so much. I don't want to be talking to anybody but you. Thank you.
Life happens.
I want to start by going back to last year's main event at WrestleMania in Philadelphia when you finished the story.
No, I was gonna say the guy with the drink wrestling when you got to see his hat. You said you're a Red Sox fan?
I am, but I needed the black hat, and the only thing that was around was Atlanta.
Let me talk to
I was
you.
gonna say, what's up, man? You're rocking the Braves hat. I thought we were Braves fans.
Hey, I am probably the only guy in New England that still likes Chris Sale.
Chris Sale was dope. I am a Chris Sale fan. I have always liked Chris Sale.
It was just,
Throw it out there.
it was just shit luck that everything he ran into after the contract signing.
He turned down the Rock's offer.
Agreed.
The entire landscape of
Agreed.
professional wrestling.
Let me talk to you.
When you turned your back.
One of our guys is an Angels fan. I feel sorry for him.
Not to go off of wrestling, but when Chris Sale is on his game, he's on his game.
Oh,
I like
definitely.
Chris Sale.
Definitely. I mean, Crochet has been like the next coming of Sale. So I can't complain too much. They were finally replaced that, but I thought the trade when they traded him was a big mistake.
But unfortunately, it's not going to be.
I didn't like that trade. I mean, just from looking at it from a baseball perspective, from like just strictly a baseball fan perspective, all biases to the side.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, what is the Red
You-
Sox organization doing?
Yeah, you need pitching, so you trade away a pitcher. You need pitching, and you trade away a pitcher. That doesn't make sense.
Make us feel good. It is our job.
Yeah, pitching wins games. 100%.
I wish the crowd.
Exactly.
That was as a baseball fan, I was like, if I'm a Red Sox fan, I'm upset.
Yep.
I wish I could take that.
I will say most Red Sox fans weren't though.
That built up for years while he acted
That-
proof he wasn't.
See, because everybody was more worried about his injuries and dealing with looking at the past, and it's like I get you got to look at that, but you also got to look at the full roster. You don't have the pitching in your depth at that time. In your depth at that time. In your depth at that time. In your depth at that time, in your depth at that time, in your depth at that time, in your depth at that time.
Yeah, Aaron, that's weird.
At that time.
Yeah, Aaron, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Aaron, that's weird. Someone quick. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Aaron, weird. Someone quick. 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 Yeah, Aaron, weird. Someone quick.
The riches and glories of this all are right here.
Nah, because I got my guy who's competing against me for this tonight, so I got to keep everything close.
John is the most unaware individual ever to
We have up until the bell rings to tell who we pick.
left, John. You haven't been here. John's business is no longer being WWE, it's being in Hollywood. It's kissing James Gunn's ass. So for you to tell me that
Is
was
what?
the moment I realized it's completely correct. He also called you an errand boy. Hey, newsflash.
I don't
I've
know.
done everything. I'm grateful for that.
Is somebody who's gonna break out the funnel tonight? That's what I want.
Oh,
Who's
God.
gonna break out the funnel?
Butt chug? like Cena?
Butt chug, baby. Butt chug. Yeah.
We'll make Stoner Joseph do that one when he finally stumbles his way back inside. The guy that's already tapped out.
Too many. He already tapped out, huh?
Tapped out after 45 minutes into the pre-show.
Wow.
Have they announced yet what's going to be the match that kicks off night 2?
Yes.
Something that's happened.
The women's triple threat.
I have the volume off so I can talk to you.
Women's triple threat is starting.
Really?
Who do y'all? Let me ask y'all. Who do y'all got in that? Because I know you can't say nothing. Right? I know. It's all good.
Hey, JD.
What?
I'm staring at your face right
now.
You're not supposed to say anything.
I'm not supposed to say
I'm
anything.
staring at your face.
But I already know who you're picking anyway either, so.
Let me talk to you. In the comments.
Rocky's back.
Thoughts?
Rocky's back on our end.
Triple H is such a fraud. He lies, slips his way to the top, inserts himself into the Hall of Fame.
I think he inserted himself into Stephanie McMahon.
Whoa! Thank you.
Well, you know, he did say that during his Hall of Fame speech. He said that, people said I was asleep.
Let me talk to you.
Like 20 years later.
Two Bud Lights?
2 Bud Lights, Rocky? You're a little
Let me
behind.
talk
to you. Yes, you are.
As of the 15th.
I heard a noise.
I
heard a
agree.
noise.
He acted like he had to give.
Is he
like
alive?
he didn't know he was getting inducted.
The 15 yesterday kind of catches
And
you
he
up.
had that other guy hand him the ring like he didn't hand that.
Might
guy
want to go
the
make
ring,
sure
he
he's still
handed him
alive.
The ring. So, yeah, maybe he's at the hospital. They can hook an IV of alcohol into him. He's fine.
He made it to 3.
It's getting late.
He had 2 pre-rolls and 3. Stoner Joseph.
NFP, I know you said you had.
Let me talk to you.
You were talking about the Hall of Fame. Just really quick, I want to have your.
Are we going to be live for Backlash? As it sits right now, yeah, we're planning for Backlash, yes.
He should have been in there even when he was alive. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yo, listen, look, I don't,
Yes.
for the record, I don't promote gambling. I'm not a gambler myself. Maybe the guy did make a mistake. Yes, he shouldn't have gambled on games. He just shouldn't have done that. But, man, if you're going to penalize him for gambling, you ought to be penalizing all these folks for steroids. You know, like, come on.
Let me talk to you.
That's wrong. All that should be wrong, too, but... there were some other things
2
I
Bud
heard
Lights
about
and
people,
homemade
but I'm
Bloody
not gonna
Mary.
talk about it here. I don't want to go.
Is he still alive out there?
Yeah, he's still alive.
There were some other
Barely?
things I heard
Rabbit
about.
holes. Yeah, rabbit holes.
Yeah, if you don't want to be affiliated with the rabbit hole,
You might want to jump off right now.
You jump off right
We
now.
got a crazy young woman that has reached out and called us the Howard Stern of the wrestling podcast world. And
Let me talk to you.
ride the Sabian.
Oh, God.
WrestleMania main event. So I'm just giving you guys a clear warning if you want to bow out to not be, affiliated. What happens here at Ringside Renaissance? Because I
I'm
don't
6
know
in. I'm on my
what's gonna
7th.
happen when I bring this person on. I inform them to keep their nudity to a minimum, but to still, give the full experience of what's going on. So,
Just the other day, myself, my good
This
friend,
is rated
Big
RR
E,
for Ringside
had
Renaissance.
Great Killer Mike.
And
Killer Mike, my crew.
I don't
all
know.
Sat down to do a
What do you
couple
guys
of
say?
things.
Is it
Couple
not
of
yeah.
things.
What do you say?
You play a little bit.
Oh.
Talk a little hip hop.
Person on.
I'm here for it.
Stoner Joseph is alive. He is alive.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good for Joseph. Okay.
Good for Joseph. We don't have to call a hospital. Make sure he's still alive.
Give it a shot.
That could possibly happen in all
Yep,
of
okay.
entertainment.
Okay. All right. So this is
Combat Jones' person.
Yeah, this is. I'm not saying this is my friend. I do not know this person that good. They just reached out in the DMs of
they're talking
Instagram.
about,
They said that they have an
some
OnlyFans. They did not give me the OnlyFans prior, so I could not vet them and check them to see who it was.
Sounds sketchy.
Yeah.
We need that info.
Give me the link afterwards if anybody wants to support their cause.
I'm supporting.
But without further ado, this is hold on. I don't want my face to be all over the internet for this. Just in case.
Let me talk to you.
You know, yeah.
He's been telling me about this for weeks. I really don't know what to expect here. Like, this could be just a rib. This could be the real thing. I have no clue. I have no prior knowledge to this.
No, this is real. This is real.
This is our friend Rocky.
Okay, so.
Let me talk to you.
Who's the guy on the left? That is Stoner Joseph, also known as Justin.
This is Justin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ringside Renaissance. This is Pamela from California. Hey, what's going on? Yes.
Let me talk to you.
Yep, you're live. We're on Ringside Renaissance. It is.
You guys inspire me. Good. No, oh no. Oh no. This is gonna get graphic. this is gonna get graphic. I don't like where this is going. I think we're gonna have to make an OF after this for him.
Let me talk to you.
Okay, well.
Oh, he finished Randy versus the World. He finished.
Oh, you finished it? Nice.
Nice.
We definitely want to be in there as cameos.
Yeah. Someone had too much helium.
That's fine, we understand that.
It
definitely can. Oh, I feel you there. Oh, congratulations.
Let me talk to you.
Who's the person sound like Benedetta from Big Bang Theory?
In the comments.
That would be someone on Ringside Renaissance's thing that we're joined in on.
I mean, I guess.
You got anything to add to this, Stoner Joseph? I'll let you handle this one.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. Remember what we talked about. Okay.
Where the fuck did you get a Phillies jersey?
All yours, apparently.
Oh, that explains a lot now.
Let me talk to you.
I hear Alvin. Where's Simon and Theodore? Thank you, Rocky.
Yep. We appreciate that. Yeah.
I don't recall signing up for this.
Let me talk to you.
Where's Jason Lee?
Let me talk to you!
AKA Earl.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Eating? Okay, eating all over. Go ahead.
So someone needs to get me a translator.
Come on.
Let me talk to you!
This is creepy.
Okay. Guys, give
Yep.
her a chance.
Yep.
She's gotta be shy. Okay.
We're trying. There's a lot of alcohol talking.
Alright.
This is probably so fucked up for him.
Let me talk to you!
Is that Cody Rhodes?
Is that Cody Rhodes? How are you feeling over there? Look at it. Watching this. He's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
I'm in again.
Shout out to QR
Let me talk to you!
Oh god. Rocky, you don't have to go that crazy.
I mean, he's already tapped out.
Yeah.
Got it. Precedent. Okay. Doing the job.
Let me talk to you!
You'll get there, trust me.
It's that.
I can't even hear our rules.
Let me talk to you!
Rocky too much, honestly. Ringside Renaissance on YouTube is getting us in the middle of I don't know what.
I don't even want to describe it.
That's a prediction.
That's a spoiler.
I still need a translator.
Miles of flavor.
You want to answer the same question for the fourth time?
I was gonna say this must be a whole thing.
New crispy chickens. Bring the flavor to home style.
We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win and explore more incredible
Almost done?
May 22nd. Step through the gates and
There it is. There it is.
Aaron.
Plus, you'll stay at the brand new
This is the whole thing.
Luna Resort. Enter the WWE
Somebody joining us live, riding the Sabian, a woman from California named Pamela.
to enter now.
Sounds like Alvin.
For the original Jurassic Park.
The worst of the worst. We're left here. Surviving's a long shot.
There's the.
We should have just let him be in this one and just watch this in
There's gonna be more pyro.
I really didn't think this was gonna be
I need pyro for the finish.
the pyro, yeah.
What'd you say?
So your baby stays comfortably dry all
Okay,
night long.
I think we're
Pampers
good.
Swaddlers dry all night.
Look at us. All stressed before we even get dressed.
Let me talk to you!
Okay.
Trust me, we're saying the same shit.
Let's trigger line dances. Just gotta keep Buddy's married. Johnsonville playing.
Wow.
When you end like that, you gotta make sure you have the Jacob shake.
What are you guys watching?
I don't know. Honestly.
Could not answer you.
Oh.
Okay. She's gone. Wow.
That was,
Shit.
She must be a Wyatt Six fan.
boy, I wonder if Combat Joe, where did you get that cheetah print rope from?
Must be your OnlyFans attire.
Customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
I'm speechless. I don't even know. That was. I don't think I'm gonna share the link. I don't.
Don't hold out on us.
I'm gonna get a cut of that money or something. I think we gave her enough promotion. You know?
I feel like I was talking to somebody that I've known for 30 plus years. The whole time.
You know her? You know
Like
her?
a long lost sister.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was QR Kev joining in. That might have been QR Kev in a wig. Honestly.
Shout out to QR Kev. He was the original third member of the Ringside Renaissance.
Yes. We stole his brainchild. We stole his brainchild and we kicked him out of the We pulled a shield on his ass.
So which one do you hit him with the chair?
Jesse hit him first.
You could just say I.
And then I
hit him with a few things. But we are about 13 minutes away from WrestleMania. I believe my opinion is ready.
Yep.
We are going to any bold predictions before we come up, get off this, and get ourselves ready. I know you guys drinking things can't predict anything. Is there any crazy return tonight? I know that Bailey's out, so Lyra got
Rusev Day for Randy, and Becky with Lyra.
Look, what an incredible way to start the night.
Okay.
Himself, who was in the main event last night, said if it was up to me, this would be the main event.
For Randy, I don't even know. They move up Aleister Black or something. Probably doesn't make sense since they already gave that date out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Nick Aldis. I guess.
Solid.
And Becky Lynch, I think, is the best.
Is that something that was
Yeah,
happening in Europe?
Randy Orton's confusing me because they talked about it being a product.
Yeah, the green shirt guy coming out with Wade Barrett.
Okay. But this guy has to work for
I
WWE.
don't care what people say. Exactly.
Green shirt guy has to work for WWE. He's coming out with Wade Barrett right now.
Or he's homeless and he spends a lot of money.
Well, the guy, if you don't know Green Shirt Guy, he sits in the front row of every big wrestling event, and he's always wearing a green smiley face shirt. I heard through the grapevine that years ago CM Punk was fighting in the crowd and accidentally hit a fan, and people say that the rumor is that he's the fan. And word of the lawsuit was that he was allowed.
Oh, is that the one that he thought he touched him or whatever? That one? Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was.
Interesting.
That's what the rumor.
Well, Trinidad Flag guy seems to be doing pretty well in life too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, shout out Trinidad Flag.
We've been trying to have him on too. Yeah, we've been trying to get him on. That would be interesting. Yep. Yeah, well, they wanted to use. They said they wanted to use some type of voice changer or something to hide their identity because it's on YouTube and they said on OnlyFans that they will. They're showing it all on OnlyFans.
I'm surprised her initials went KJ
I mean, she obviously got some type of obsession with me or something because she was the one that she reached out to me. So, I didn't reach out to her. I'll make that very clear. That was interesting. I don't know. That was.
Is he coming in on a beer truck?
Just on the top of a truck.
coming out in the back of it.
Well,
shout out to Pat McAfee. What about making the best out of Sydney?
Coming in with that golden retriever energy.
So are we.
Shall we wrap?
Let's wrap this up and let's all have a celebratory drink.
Hell yeah.
Cheers. And I don't even have any water. And congratulations everybody on their streams and everything. And check out the Strike Zone NFB. Check out the Drink and Wrestlmania and of course Ringside Renaissance. And we appreciate everybody for tuning in. That's watch the stream after or whatever. And we hope everybody has a great WrestleMania. And we just want to cheers and pop some bottles and celebrate for it. And here we go. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I think Pamela had a little bit better herself.
No comment.
We will see you guys.
Pamela from Cali. You know, once again, that's the Drinking Wrestling League. That's the Strike Zone, NFE. Thanks for coming through, guys.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for having
That's
us.
what's up. It's all love. It's all love. Yes. That's Pretty Deadly Jesse. I'm Andrew. Combat Jones. Everybody, enjoy Wrestlemania.
Yes, boy.
2 and have a good night from Ringside Renaissance Wrestling Podcast. Peace. Yeah. Peace, guys.
Say it.
Let me talk to you.
Alright. You didn't have an energy drink or anything in the beginning?
Rocky, you're gonna need some energy.
Yeah, I mean...
I also just realized, is that your soda still sitting up there?
Yeah. I feel revitalized after that Pamela.
I don't know how to describe that other than we're gonna have to like go steal their clip and upload it to our channel.
I was about to say, that looks like Combat Jones.
I think that's the point. They are.
Let me talk to you.
The goofiness. Ooh, the Bud Light making me drift off. Look at him with his 3 Coronas and his 2. What do you had? 2 pre-rolls over there. Stoner Joseph. Time to get down to the casual clothes.
I beat you.
Yeah, I see you beat me down to the casual clothes. We gotta figure out a better multi-stream.
Yeah.
You're gonna probably be designated to a different job here shortly. We're gonna send you to Ringside Renaissance to talk.
Is it going to be a night of Let's Go Cena suck?
We just had to do multi-stream basically. We were when I was doing on this was live on theirs. Right now with Bud Light, I know weird combo. Non-decaf.
Where has The Rock been?
I don't know, but he's going to be here for me. I'd be absolutely stunned if he's
We had to do their stream while we're doing our stream.
I have no idea what
A little crazy.
Do you remember anything in the last 10 minutes?
You know, it's so interesting too because the last time we saw Cody in the ring with Cena.
Want some pretzels?
Let me talk to you.
This man is truly a master.
Trying to stay awake right now with coffee.
Stardust, when he was kind of struggling to figure out himself, he was already.
You should see Stoner Joseph over here. Look at him.
Being there, but now he is fully ready for this moment. I think he is ready for all the ups and downs. I think he is ready for the challenges that this week brings. All of the media, all the press. I know it's a lot on him, but he's ready for it. And I think tonight he'll be ready.
That one Indian guy that included us in our his clip. Did he crop him out or did he leave him in?
I don't know how
Who?
Cody gets it done.
The Indian guy that when CM Punk came back.
It is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just look.
No, he left him in. He's still in that video because he's the one that's in the comment section of.
He was able to accomplish with a little help, of course, but I think that.
I saw that. I saw that.
That prepares you.
But I think we're on the same page on that one.
Yeah.
It would make no sense to take the title off of Cody.
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes already has quite an amazing.
It just makes no sense.
Money in the Bank.
He can defeat John Cena and keep
The thing is,
winning his record-breaking
I'm not gonna go
17th
there.
World Championship. Ooh, that
Not
would be
yet.
a
I just don't see the point of it.
That is tonight's main event. We are so close to kicking off WrestleMania
Nothing.
Night 2 for Big E and Peter Rosenberg. I am Jackie Redmond. We are in Sin City, but this weekend
Sin City,
it is a city of dreamers.
Let me talk to you.
If Rock is here, then Cena wins. If Rock is not here, Cena's not winning.
I'm pretty sure
That's
Rock
a fair.
is there, but what's better than like they said that they're gonna top last year, or they're gonna try to top last year, and last year it was everyone coming out to help Cody, so they're gonna make it look like Rock's gonna come out to help Cena, and then we're gonna hear the glass shatter,
Which is what we wanted last year.
yeah, and it's gonna be
Because you were even here for that last year. You don't remember it, but you were here for it. We wanted Stone Cold, but we got Undertaker.
Let me talk to you.
They did that last year, though.
Yeah.
The only way that would kind of work is if Taker starts being kind of like the sheriff of WrestleMania. He makes sure everything is held to the highest standard and nothing gets fucked with, basically.
Yeah.
That's the only way I could see that kind of playing a factor with Taker.
And that calls out the believers of what's possible. That's what Vegas does.
What's your address?
And what it's always done.
Let me talk to you!
I want to type out your address so we're not like...
Why is he still...
I think he's still interested.
To accept that risk is part of
that's a possibility, but it depends on Randy's match tonight. Randy's match could be the determining factor on what Randy does, I would say.
It's where the running rebels and the Raiders are.
The way he's entertained everybody.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories. I've been dying my whole lifestyle. Look at me now. Look at me now.
Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment,
Rocky makes a point. With Randy, it could, but it, like I said, it could depend on the match that Randy has. Like who is Randy facing? All right, Stoner Joseph, you may not be eligible for any title anymore, but you still get first pick. Being you're not a consistent guest, basically. You have the most appearances out of people that haven't been here, but who do you want for the first match?
An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own drink.
Can I have a fresh beer?
To make their vision real and their
You can have a fresh beer.
Where else but Las Vegas?
We're going to get accused of alcohol poisoning him.
Thank you.
You're poisoning the Pirates fan over here.
Thank you, sir.
Wrestlemania.
Thank you.
All right. Do we get?
That was a video package.
Oh no, because
Here to perform the national anthem.
Got it roll again?
With over 50 billion streams.
I doubt it. 'Cause Jelly Roll did yesterday.
Please welcome multi-platinum global.
I don't think they'd have Jelly Roll do both nights.
Who?
No clue who you are. Damn.
I'm so confused. Who is she?
We know no clue, but she's got a pretty good voice.
Is that from Sir Towers?
Rocky, you're gonna learn that Stoner Joseph likes to make smart-ass comments. Unless you've gone back and seen our previous videos from probably, what was it, last year's WrestleMania when he was last here?
I don't even remember.
Last year's WrestleMania was I believe the last time that he appeared.
We're just now getting into the show, Justin.
The show is just starting.
It's amazing, you guys. I'm really happy for you.
Alright.
I don't think we're supposed to be talking through this.
We're not there.
You got a hat on, so.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to have a hat on either, and usually I'm the one that's pretty kind of by the rule on that one. But I'm not there in person, so I'm gonna be.
Or the.
Well, being the music guy you are.
Or the.
Being the music guy, I'm pretty sure I've heard that the national anthem is one of the hardest songs to sing.
It is.
Because of how much it pitches in octaves.
Yeah. She did alright.
There's been, who was the one that got crucified at the Super Bowl for being really shitty?
Fergie.
Yeah. I was gonna say, who was the one? I don't remember that.
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I just wanted to take a shot with you guys.
Rocky, I found your Twitter. My bad, it didn't send off on my phone.
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold out. Over 60,000 fans expected for a second straight night of Wrestlemania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. You're not missing the action. Get flavor delivered to your doors at Wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's final WrestleMania match in a 17th World Championship. Tonight, a big night for Judgment Day.
I already played all this.
Yeah, but now they're playing it live for the show. Remember, we're one of the rare few that sit through the 3-hour pre-show and torture ourselves with drinks.
Finn kept looking away.
The sensational Penta is here, looking for his first championship in WWE.
Well, my girlfriend says not to come back with that shit, Justin.
Continental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the
Ron Breaker.
champion.
With Cody's bus in the background.
Who can keep his title tonight? The dogs are out in Vegas. And we celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for this man, Randy Orton. And the question is, who will the Viper face tonight? You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday.
Those people ain't getting home until tomorrow morning.
Nope, because some of them will be staying for Raw tomorrow.
All right, so who do you got?
You got Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io
You got
Io Sky.
She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE.
Or Bianca Belair.
WrestleMania record.
Who would you like?
Champion to get here. Can Bianca Belair win
Who are you picking?
World Championship?
Are you gonna wait till you see the entrances? Yeah. Oh.
Which way did he go, George?
Huh?
Hold on.
So you mean it?
Yeah.
Io. The Asian one. He's gonna be the reason we get canceled. Am I not wrong?
The moment has arrived.
You gonna wait till the entrances, Matt?
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking hate this song now.
Me too.
It's all I hear.
Are you happy I'm here, Matt?
What?
It's made it interesting.
I thought I was gonna give you your hand there.
You're still trying to figure out that match?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Fatal 4-Way for the IC title match.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. It'd also be harder to do what we're doing because it would cost 3 times as much. Look at how much he's drank, and then double that because we just went to the Pirates game.
Each one of these is like $6 or $8 at a park or someplace.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular WrestleMania.
Oh, trust me, we'll get halfway through the show and we'll probably DoorDash something else.
We did that last night.
Oh yeah, team.
But it's Easter though.
Hey!
Stephanie.
Stephanie.
McMahon.
Vince's daughter, who Triple H is married to.
Oh, she runs this too?
Yeah,
sort of.
She helps.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas
Is she
was
good or bad
WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was
Is she good or bad
16
guy?
years old.
Doesn't matter.
Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old.
Middle. Yeah.
WWE has always
I think
been
the
a
oldest-
part
their
of my
oldest is
life,
18.
which includes
Yeah.
all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE
They made a good point.
is
I don't know how.
family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home. And welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
You know how it was last night?
It was Triple H last night, right?
Yeah.
No, but wasn't it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they just
Fuck
did the
it.
same shit last night?
God damn it, Cole.
And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
Well, for the absolute honor, I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but
I'm
I
not-
won. A man who has been around
I did my best.
45 minutes into the pre-show and Justin was gone.
at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Hopefully, I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo.
We want Funaki. We want Funaki. We want Funaki.
Saliendo de Las Vegas con 17 campeonatos mundiales. Lo que pasó anoche, lo que pasa hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas.
We want
Así que
Funaki.
disfruten. WrestleMania. No olviden.
Even the Spanish guys say WrestleMania.
I didn't know you knew Spanish.
Huh.
Rhea first? Oh.
Title fight to start tonight. The Women's World Champion,
Alright, Matt, you haven't answered.
I know.
who has never won at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off 2 of the best tonight.
Oh, excuse her.
About right there.
So you're taking Io?
Did you guys understand that?
What?
She's gonna have to hold on to tonight. As 2 of the
No, we
greatest
understood that.
Oh.
We know we got it.
You notice that statistic, 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage.
She's 3-0 at triple threat matches, but
She's 3-0
Bianca is 3-0
at WrestleMania, and Rhea is 0-3 against
It's another thing entirely losing
Io.
your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the
So
kind of
somebody's
match
breaking
that
something.
You avoid at all costs, but fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready to
So
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
No, obviously you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea, obviously beyond
That's
this
a long
big
walk.
lady, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come here on the grandest stage.
And she will have a large contingent
What?
supporting
Did I
her
miss one?
tonight.
McAfee
in
said
Las
WrestleMania.
Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champion.
Dreamheimer is useless for you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because I'm like,
Let me talk to you!
It's doing it again? What the fuck?
Sunday is presented
WrestleMania.
by
That is weird.
Let me talk to you!
Oh, good. I think I followed you back. I may have did it. If not, it's my inebriation. I apologize. Yeah, we followed you back on Twitter. So we got you.
there's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
Everything will still come in via... We have it all synced up because I forget what software you clicked on to use, so we get all our chats into one
It's
place.
just the dashboard through Streamlabs.
They are booing Bianca.
Really?
Thank you. It showed up.
Here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io
You got your pick yet, Matt?
Rhea Ripley to win the world championship, and then a special guest.
Yeah, I'm going to Io.
Weeks later.
We're all on the same boat. I've had Io before the show even started. I had Io 2 weeks ago.
Io was my original pick.
Yeah.
And then they said Bianca's never lost at WrestleMania.
Oh, so you started second guessing yourself?
Yeah, and then I wanted to see the entrances.
I had Io 2 weeks ago when they were doing the whole, basically overshadowing Io. Where Bianca, because I feel like it's going to be Bianca versus Rhea at SummerSlam.
Yeah. The only thing that I was kind of second guessing was.
Let me talk to you!
Yeah, he added that. Oh, it's 4. Oh, at WrestleMania. I thought 3. I missed the match. Yeah, he added that in there for the chat.
Yeah.
We have that. We have the thank you for when you subscribe.
Subscribe
to
YouTube.
Yeah. We fixed it, so it wasn't working last night, but it's working tonight. The follows on Twitter or on Twitch is the Bray Wyatt.
Let me talk to you!
Wow, slow down. Holy crap.
We don't want to get in trouble for your inebriation. We're not even there.
It's not even the first match. This is my 8th.
You were ahead of us last night. And you've blown past Stoner over there, who tapped out in 45 minutes of the pre-show. He joined Power Supply. Power Supply is also someone who doesn't show up anymore. We have a few people that are alumni that have shown up once or twice.
Let me talk to you!
Alright, good.
They're squeezing every ounce of energy into WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the minute
Probably should have bought one of those to put in the background.
Oh, yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
Let this serve as a reminder. When every day feels like a Monday, bring the juice.
Bring the juice.
That's something Michael Cole would say.
The juice box.
The juice is loose.
Oh yeah, Motionless and White sings.
Yeah, I showed him.
Rhea Ripley's.
He probably forgot, but I showed him when Motionless played Rhea out last year.
Yeah.
Where is it? We're also big metal fans.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you!
Yeah.
No, it's just her theme.
It's her theme every time she comes out.
What's the mommy? Is that
Listen to this ovation.
I think that's a Bat Who Laughs reference.
Let me talk to you!
Oh, what the fuck? I hit the wrong button. How's your Corona holding up?
Oh, I forgot I had it. it was just something for my hand to be on.
I was just grabbing something, I didn't know. You liking the angle of the dangle?
Literally the only thing.
Let me talk to you!
No comment. I literally think she's doing the Bat Who Laughs.
I get what he's saying in the sense of should Rhea be in another title picture, but at the same point, Rhea is still the top woman superstar in the company. She's starting to get to the point where Becky.
Let me talk to you!
Becky wins. It could be the beer stock. That's true. That could be a lot.
in Orlando, Florida, to becoming an NXT UK champion.
You want a really controversial take? Becky Lynch is the most overrated superstar that has ever been in WWE. The whole man gimmick is bullshit.
Becky 2
The
belts.
IWC is gonna crucify me.
Becky 2 belts.
Becky bullshit. I'm gonna get crucified by the IWC and I don't give a fuck. I love it. Hate me. Oh, Justin's roll.
Oh, bell rings.
Let me talk to him.
That is fair, but Rick also needs to know he's ancient.
Yeah, he needs to stop.
Let me talk to him.
Introducing first, the challengers from
Hey, it looks like Xavier last night.
Yeah. Look at except Xavier was looking more like a troll doll.
Yeah.
Let me talk to him.
Hate Flair. Sorry, Beers. Trust me, we get it.
Too many, too quick.
next.
That's the epitome of the pre-show. Too many, too quick.
Adelaide, South Australia.
I'm telling you.
The redeeming quality of picking.
Let me talk to him.
Misspell stuff. It's all good. Trust me. It takes us a second to process what we're reading, and we're not typing.
I forgot damage control was still a thing.
Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
She is the women's world champion, Io Sky.
The champion Io Sky with an incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated
Okay.
Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies
That's what
and
I'm
gentlemen,
saying.
this is how the rules work. First
There is a lot of mommy chants.
become the world champion. There are no countouts.
But I would say,
That's right.
Let me talk to him.
Happy Easter. Oh, you mean Happy Undertaker Day?
In the decision,
He's up.
He's awake.
It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat
God
match.
damn it, Justin, with your roll.
But Io Sky may have a major advantage. There is real.
He's the reason for some of our rolls, by the way.
And Rhea Ripley that has developed
He came up with the
over the
coin
past
rule.
couple of months, and they
And
can't take
the
it to
drink every time the bell rings.
Yep. Already starting with ignoring Io.
Yep.
Let me talk to him.
she's no longer going to be thought. Io Sky starting things off against
I feel like searching for eggs would be too expensive.
You can get one of those.
Let me talk to him.
Pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
How much longer? It just started.
It just started. It's been 3
Let me
hours.
talk to him.
Hey, welcome in. Join the club. We're already fucked up.
Yeah, I'm already 7 in.
He's tapped out. Me and him are still going.
7 in, and this is the first match.
And we've just finished the pre-show.
Getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation.
Stoner Joseph in the corner has picked
Let me
Io
talk
Sky.
to him.
Yeah, it just started.
There was a 3-hour pre-show. that's
3 hour
why.
pre. Yeah, and we were fucked up for the pre-show.
Which is exactly what Rhea
The pre-show is where they always talk.
have wanted all along.
Michael Cole doesn't know how to say any other word than Wrestlemania.
Yeah.
Okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating the hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
But she wants to show the world how good she is, Wade.
This is definitely the SummerSlam match.
Bianca Belair.
Yeah.
Ripley's got some history in this
I would.
game.
I almost went with Bianca because there had to be some sort of stakes.
Let me talk to him.
He lost.
I don't know,
I
Rocky.
I
It's
don't
so
know.
fucking weird.
Something's acting
I
up.
don't know if it's our internet on our side or what, but
So quick.
Taking advantage of
Well,
those
we had that weird thing last night where it looked like when I was watching on my laptop and it looked like things were freezing, but then when you went in and checked everything was fine.
yeah.
So I'm guessing it has to be on Twitch's side, not our end.
I don't know.
You gonna check it again just to be on the safe side?
No, I'm gonna put a time limit to the chats and
See
stuff.
that used as a
So
weapon,
you're
it
not
can also
covered
be
the
a
whole time.
detriment.
So we're not. Oh, I'm not covered. Oh,
Let me talk to you.
If I just got words on my face. The monitor just shut off. Rocky said something, I didn't get to read it, so I lost it. What did he say?
So when you guys want to do the Randy versus World cameo?
When do we want to do Randy versus the World cameo? We have to figure that out. When should we release that?
Rocky, type something again just so we can see.
Because we have a chat, we have a screen that does our chat right in front of us, and then we got our main
Let me talk to you.
Something again? All right, cool, it's working.
Perfect.
That's perfect. Because you can see on the stream the chat covers me, and then I'm seeing the chat down in front of us. It's not elimination.
Let me talk to
you. You said something again, yeah. It's not elimination. It's not a war game, so you're not gonna get trash can.
No, it's just a,
yeah. We gotta figure out how we tie that in.
What?
Randy versus the World.
Let me talk to
you. Breaking the seal.
Yeah. We've learned to just hold it, because if you walk away, you come back, and then you owe like 10 sips. You gotta find the piss break matches. You gotta find the video packages. You gotta learn to time it.
But yeah, like I was saying, I was gonna go with Bianca. Just because there needs to be some sort of stakes for if it was ever gonna be her versus Jade
versus Naomi.
But the thing is, like, it's too early to be thinking about her versus Jade because none of them are heels yet. Like, Bianca could turn heel tonight, but I feel like that's less likely than Io winning.
Io winning because of how much she's been overshadowed by the other two for the last, what?
Let me talk to
you! I know.
I mean, don't give up on the idea. You definitely should.
We'll use it somehow.
We're there.
That's how we end up with. That's how we've ended up with stuff that we've ended up with so far. We just come up with something random, and it just ends up. It just kind of snowballs from there.
Yeah.
We just started doing this as a fun game, and then it just ended up. Let's start streaming it. Then we started adding our entrances. Then we started adding the belts, and then we started adding a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, we used to just do this shit at his place for fun. Razor's
Let me
Edge.
talk to
Oh, I don't even have my Joe Hendry shirt on.
You had it on earlier.
Yeah, I did have it on earlier.
Is it a triple threat match or is it a 2 versus 1? No, I'm reading the chat. You're looking at the TV.
Randy Orton, Mel Gibson, and Joe Hendry. What was that?
That was kind of.
What is going on?
I feel like Rhea is a little. There we go.
Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over, and Rhea will be the champ. Let me talk to you.
And it's the Full House theme everywhere you look. Rocky, you know I'm inebriated, and you just gave me a bad idea that I'm gonna make him do later on. Want me to write that down? You know I'm gonna have to make you do like a Full House theme for us at some point.
I thought you would have got that from Barry the Hatchet Tour.
I didn't think about putting 2 and 2 together until he just said something. Considering Falling Reverse that did it during Barry the Hatchet, was it 2016?
I don't even remember. I'm bad with years.
We've seen too many bands, thanks to you.
Yeah.
shit, we walked right by Motionless in White while they were meeting crowds when they were nobodies.
Yeah.
And we were like, no, we gotta go do other things. Oh, was that the year that I met Sean, the clown?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the year that Matty Mullins ignored me.
Yeah, because the week before you would have gone to Warped Tour. Yeah. Because that was around that time when you and your sister...
Let me talk to you!
Oh,
Ooh,
final guess.
That would be...
Hendry?
That would be ultimate.
I don't know.
It wouldn't be a full swerve in a way, because everybody knows how Joe Hendry is, but didn't he have a legit injury?
Joe?
Thought so.
I'm not sure. I haven't kept up with Hendry.
I've missed out because I've been so focused on WrestleMania coming up. I put everything else out of sight, out of mind. It would be a cool. Give him a
Joe Hendry, the TNA World Champion, is dealing with several grade 3 sprains of his right rotator cuff.
Let me talk to you!
Despite the injury, he is medically cleared to compete and is defending his title at Rebellion.
If he had an injury, he would have had to vacate the TNA title.
If it was bad enough.
If it was bad enough. From the sounds of it, it's a minor thing where he might not have to. He might not be able to get away with anything physical or too physical. he doesn't have to do anything too physical, so he's fine.
With a fucking tackle.
It's definitely. I wouldn't say it's complete no.
Yeah.
Because of how he has a work history with WWE already. But being as last minute as it is, I don't know where he was last at.
I'm just trying to figure out. Because it would suck to have it be Rusev.
Let me talk to you!
Lose. My dad loves that song.
Riptide, but where is Io? Ah, okay, kick out. Remember the triple threat rule, like I've always told you. Always wonder where the third person is.
Let me talk to
you! Killing time is killing me. You know you're gonna have that. I'm gonna make you add that song into our pre-stream thing now. I'm gonna have you add that in there later. He did ask if we're doing Backlash this year earlier.
Oh yeah,
I meant to say. Because you said you updated the schedule and you weren't. Did you put it as TBD?
I just put all of them in there.
Yeah.
But I didn't put if we were gonna be there or not.
So obviously Backlash is to be determined.
What month is it?
3 weeks from now.
Oh, 3 weeks.
We got 3 weeks to, yeah.
Maybe.
Let me talk to you!
Yeah, and SummerSlam is at MetLife Stadium, which is only 6 hours from us. We are waiting to see how much the tickets are, and we might come up with something crazy. The production will be way worse, but it would be something different.
Yeah, we would probably go to one of the nights and then stream from the hotel room the next night.
So we still do the drinking game.
Let me talk to
you! Ooh, Goldberg's last match at SummerSlam?
Oh, yeah.
Boss.
Is it bad that I just now realized that Rocky's back on Twitch?
Yeah. Ah.
Over the moonsault was supposed to be it. Rhea gets her boots up.
Oh.
Io Sky rolls right into him. KOD. That's supposed to be 1, 2.
Let me talk to
you. An instant classic to start.
I think Stoner Joseph really needed to know that. He's kind of silent over there. I think he's zoning out into the abyss. We need the soundbite of Psycha, are you dead? We're going to have to start adding that
talking trash to Rhea.
Let me talk to you.
Is he dead? He's not even moving. Rocky asked if you're dead.
Bianca all worked up.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
This is my bear. There's this hole in here.
He's just chilling tonight, basically. He tried to compete for 45 minutes, and now he's just going to kind of hang out.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Let me talk to you.
Arms up in it.
It's too early to be sleeping. God damn it.
Oh, look who just joined chat.
No.
Look who's just joined chat. The man that made you lose without even having to see.
Right, still.
Your cousin.
I'm 7 in. What are you at?
Let me talk to you.
Io Sky now.
Uppercut there.
Come on, Io.
Io gonna do here.
Butt to butt.
Io Sky fired up once again.
Oh.
Look at Rhea. Power of Ripley trying to hang on.
Who's this? Welcome. You might have to introduce Rocky to.
KOD?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. See, I'm telling you, we could do that. The KO Sammy.
Oh.
I'm calling it the KO Sammy punch spot. That's what it's going to be called from now on.
Let me talk to you.
He's going to add it.
And then.
He's going to add it.
Io.
There's Io.
Yep.
What?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we all knew that. We all get a point. We all get a point. You get a point too because you picked.
I didn't even hear your guesses.
We said Io.
We said Io also.
We said Io because the last couple weeks, Rocky was asking who
Let me
Malin
talk
is.
to you.
Hey, Rocky got a point too.
Nice.
Yeah. He was asking who Malin is, or two, when you got distracted. Rocky was asking who Malin is, so you might. I'm gonna take a piss break.
And I don't even watch this.
Championship on the grand stage of Wrestlmania. And wait, we thought this was it for Io.
Well, that was about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match. Where do you choose the replays from? There's so many options, but this was the moment. Ripping the hell out of Rhea Ripley was tasting victory. Up for the riptide. Connecting so sweetly, stacking a pin, and with perfect timing, the over the moonsault breaking out. And Bianca Belair eats it. Io Sky, the third wheel in this entire build-up. This division revolves around the genius of the sky.
The genius of the sky hits the over the moonsault to break up the pin, then smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky, our champion coming in and our champion walking out of Wrestlemania.
Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
Let me talk to you.
Scattered throughout
We're doing shots of nothing.
instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday, and Io Sky stands tall as our
This is number 8 truly right now. Oh yeah, Justin, it's gonna be 30%. It's gonna be 30%. 30% off.
Oh, are they doing the store?
Yeah.
30? 30.
No,
I
you.
guess 30 on that.
30% off that way.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what?
Oh, Cardi B.
SummerSlam, Mad Life, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting.
Let me talk to you.
And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a two-night event at
We're not going that hard.
Coach to register
I
for
still gotta
pre-show
get up at
information.
5:30 in the morning to go to work.
We gotta turn up.
Let me talk to you.
We don't know yet.
You know, WrestleMania.
We don't know what match is coming up yet.
Let me talk to you.
Hey, Red!
WrestleMania with the best views of the night, and the celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
Shout out to the stars.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look! Flavor Flav!
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I thought... I was starting to think Bianca, too. Grab.
Alright, so.
A-Rad's back.
A-Rad's back?
Yeah.
A-Rad!
He said he was sure it was Bianca.
He was sure? Oh, he was going Bianca? Ah!
Yeah,
A-Rad.
after they flexed that stat of her being 4-0.
Oh. What do I owe, by the way? Two?
Let me talk to you.
Congratulations once again.
We'll see.
So, Rocky, A-Rad, there might be somebody else that may show up.
Might have fell asleep last night.
It'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be in that. And thank you for guys. This is on tonight.
Let me talk to you.
It's Tom Hanks versus Randy.
Oh my God, Tom Hanks. Is it gonna be Tom Hanks or is it gonna be like one of his characters?
It needs to be Woody.
Here is the year-long journey.
It needs to be Woody.
Sponsored by Disney Plus.
Let me talk to you.
So I just got the phone call.
Yeah.
He is gonna let me know in a few minutes.
All right.
So.
Something is amiss. Tell me that you didn't kill her.
So. We may not get a.
Let me talk to you.
It's gonna be Woody.
It's gonna be Woody.
My God, it's Woody.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks.
What just went over his head?
So bold.
Everything.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Forrest Gump.
That ranch is deep.
Mama says,
Crispy timbers.
all I have to do is pin him 1, 2, 3.
You ain't gonna hit me with the RKO.
Let me talk to you.
Captain Phillips. He was attempting to do that earlier. He was saying he's the captain now, but he's he ain't looking like the captain. He looks like he just had a shit ton of captain. This is why on our first clip that we had of us react to the CM Punk, it looks like he doesn't give a shit. It's not that he doesn't give a shit, he doesn't know what planet he's on.
Awesome. I think so too. Affleck and Bernthal have perfect chemistry.
A-Rad, I hope you haven't fallen asleep again.
Fell asleep last night.
Let me talk to you.
The League of Their Own.
Oh,
the coach.
God, yeah, the coach. Fuck, I forgot his name. There's no crying in wrestling.
Let me talk to you.
I'll be fine tonight.
Nice.
Read the chat.
Are
That's
you
what
talking
happened.
about here or on stream?
Or all in the same time.
Let me talk to you.
Randy versus every male celebrity.
What's a good one?
Batista.
Yeah, that's too real.
Yeah.
You gotta think outside of the box on this one.
Yeah.
You gotta think outside of the box.
Randy versus the world.
Let me talk to you.
Randy versus Tim Allen. Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin. Finally get his first match.
You got anything over there? Just name any male celebrity.
Pizza.
Who is Randy Orton gonna face tonight?
Let me talk to you.
Bill Murray.
Randy versus Paul Walker. He rose from the dead. Randy versus Vin Diesel. It's all about family.
It's all about family. It's family.
We have vowed to never watch a Fast and the Furious movie together.
Yeah. The last time any of us were in the same room to watch the Fast and the Furious, what was it, 6? And Paul Walker died like 2 days after. Or no, the next day we found out.
Is it dark outside?
Starting to.
Alright, because Mandy's taking a shower, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Drew and Priest.
Oh. Fuck, that's one of those matches I feel like we forgot.
Yeah. Who do you want? It's Drew McIntyre, the big Scottish
Let me talk to
warrior. Or
This Randy thing, I'm just impatient. We all are.
Damian Priest, bisexual Undertaker.
That's work related. That can wait. Do you want?
What is this? Is this another video game reference that I'm not getting?
Maybe.
This match sponsored by
Let me talk to you!
Okay, the piss break. Yeah, now you're getting the hint of it.
At this point,
now
yeah.
you're getting, yeah. I get the story, why it led to this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you put the pieces together, but it's really not that captivating enough that it should have been on the WrestleMania card. I'm glad, I know Zeus and the other IWC guys would be like, they want Drew, and I get it, but the story itself doesn't deserve to be here.
Yeah.
But Zeus did make a good point.
Yeah.
Because Priest and
that might have been 40K?
Priest and McIntyre can both work.
Yeah.
This could be the underrated match of the night.
Yeah.
Where it's the actual decent, like, oh, I had low expectations and it was actually a really good match.
Yeah.
So, I haven't gotten an answer out of him. You, Dick, want to throw yours in?
This match doesn't matter to me.
You gonna answer it all, or you just gonna let it pass?
He argues that Damian Priest has cheap shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania when Priest cashed in his senior Money in the Bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre.
I'm gonna go Drew.
I think you're probably basing your thing on the same thing I was thinking.
Yeah.
The only one that has...
He's been screwed over too much.
Yeah, that was my thought on it, is that he's...
Oh, he got caught on the rope.
He's had too much loss during Punk.
Yeah.
That it would make sense for him to win. Because Priest had his WrestleMania moment last year.
Yeah.
And even though Drew won, he got screwed out of it because of Punk.
He almost looks like Kano from Mortal Kombat.
He opened his eyes. Who would you like? We're asking. You waiting to see until Priest comes out? Did you even see Drew come out? Barely? Doom,
Oh, it's
Dark
from Doom.
Ages, okay. That explains a lot now, doesn't it?
Stupid fucking wrestlers coming out looking like video game characters. At least Doom is like a respectable kind of thing that for him to come out as. Last night the Viking Raiders coming out as Clash of Clans characters was just
Yeah, that was
ridiculous.
a bit of a...
Samuel Heyman on the tier indeed wrong.
Alright.
The Dark Lord will get
I really
This
need
is literally a piss break match. I gotta pee.
keep track for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said the same thing I did. Both of us said Drew.
Yeah.
Justin?
Played the gamer, like I said last night.
I mean, you can go opposite of us. I need someone to bounce off of while he's taking a piss break match.
The Cockademon?
Huh? Yeah, we're choosing him.
Today was Packer, today it's Cockademon. Whatever next, Pat.
Right now,
Oh, Matt! Kerry King. Slayer. Slayer's doing the intro for Damien. You should remember them, Matt. Remember? Heat Stroke from fucking 2012.
Mandy locked the door anyway.
Oh. Kerry King.
Kerry King.
I don't know if it's full Slayer or if it's just Kerry King.
Probably just him.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just him. With that iconic beard. Oh, is he gonna get the Brood entrance? Ah, no. I see it opening behind him.
Yeah.
I'm getting PTSD, Matt.
His opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damien Priest.
How incredible is Kerry King of
You want Damien?
globally as the
Alright.
reuniting with a legendary
What?
Slayer.
First guy? You want Drew McIntyre. Alright, so you're with us.
First guy.
He picked Drew. So all three of us are on the same page.
Yeah.
The first two matches. See, I figured first match, he would have gone Rhea. I figured you may go Bianca earlier in the show.
I was definitely debating it.
And I was going to stick with EO the whole time on mine. I did see the rumor they were saying Slayer.
Yeah, I did see that too.
But I'm guessing someone just saw Kerry King. Unless he lives in the area, but...
And yes, this is Wrestlmania.
Arad, I think, is watching with his friend, and Rocky went to go take a piss because he said this is his piss break match. I don't know where your cousin went. He was in chat and then he was gone.
This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre wasting little time going after Priest. Bells underway. And here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest now with an elbow takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with a big time
Karrion
right.
Kross is responsible for another one. Why are you so surprised? Saw it a mile away.
Their opponent is immediately back on top. It may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank in WrestleMania last year.
How many?
Would held the title for just over 5 minutes.
God damn it.
Was that at 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was hoping that... I'm going... Because you're so focused on it, I have one goal now of trying to get you with it. Without actually being too cheap about it. You know what I mean? I want to see if I can get you just to get you with it.
For Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused by Damien Priest. That is why in the mind of McIntyre.
McIntyre also the veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is now been involved in 4 of the years.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate
Macho Man's back in front row.
Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against
These white ones are. Oh, I think they're getting a taste on this.
Yes. Off his face.
I'm going to let you taste this one. I'll wait till I get a cold.
I got funny.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre into the barricade. Ribs first.
Use the prime bottle. Use the prime bottle.
We are behind the hydration station. And Priest is thinking table time.
Well, we're about 2 minutes deep into this one, and both men already put through the ringer, but clearly Priest has had the upper hand. Oh!
Had the upper hand. McIntyre with a right now bouncing Priest. Chest first off the steps.
With these two are so...
Oh, now right on top of our table here.
These two both run 270, 280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
These are big lads. They want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he delivers the steps off the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Priest back to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating.
You know you're going to add that sound later on for the next stream, right?
Kind of match you just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Just why it's sick shit.
Oh, why would you find?
It's an out of the Miri Clay, M-I-R-Y. And I was trying to figure out what the hell that came from.
Yeah.
And once again, it's another religious thing.
Oh. He's doing the WrestleMania tweet thing again.
Yeah.
I gotta go to Drew. I gotta go to Drew's Twitter now.
You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year?
If you're going to win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake.
Damn.
I'll do it again.
It didn't fucking take long.
To the ear of Priest with that chair.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre. And
still poured at work.
Priest looks like a beaten man.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying 2 tables.
And we've seen numerous shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several
So how long do we let him sleep?
Put them on the shelf, yeah. This match is still ongoing.
Let me talk to you!
Several times by now.
He didn't make it out of the pre-show.
Sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece. Right here in front of us, Drew McIntyre's thinking crazy.
Nice look, Drew. Every time I see the guy smile. And now Priesto with a right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Goes to show Damian Priest had too much durability. McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up, and he's lucky he got out of this one catching Damian Priest with that Glaswegian kiss.
He needs to stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time he gets the job done.
McIntyre takes to the air and takes out Priest. How much does he weigh? 275 pounds.
That was impressive for somebody, and he's like 6'8".
Yeah.
He's not a small guy.
Let me talk to you!
He started as a participant. He ended up as part of the decoration.
The toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who was big to
It added a little bit of dynamic, didn't it?
You know what's coming down. McIntyre looking for a climb.
Oh, did he? I think he caught him with. He threw the chair at him, but I think he caught, like when Priest threw it, he pushed too much with the right hand, and the leg kicked out and hit Drew in the side, like right about here.
Let me talk to you!
Way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost the battle in that
The only thing you've missed is we all picked Drew. He's passed out, so we decided to make him part of the background. Oh, it's that boring. It's the Buds.
Still bored at work.
Still bored at work. Drew had his brother hand him his phone, and in the middle of the match, he took a photo, and then they tweeted it again. I retweeted it on our page. On our end, he's still passed out. We're still pretty even.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, that's the only the match has been mid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not overly amazing.
Let me talk to you.
Is he still alive? No.
Yeah, we think so.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, pass me them pretzels. Rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes. Why you don't drink? Super quick. You don't take big sips.
Let me talk to you.
He's not a real Pirates fan. That's just where he's been for the last year.
Yeah.
We're thinking about changing his theme song to Johnny Cash. I've been everywhere, man.
Let me talk to
you. I feel sorry for. Artie Moreno can't do shit. They keep fucking up the team. Trout's a generational talent, but you shouldn't have signed him long term. And then you shouldn't have let Ohtani go. And then when you should have traded Ohtani, he didn't. He said,
"Let me talk to you."
Yeah, exactly. As long as Artie's still the owner, you guys are gonna unfortunately suffer.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent.
He just meddles too much into the actual business of what is going on instead of letting the GM do GM things.
And now McIntyre setting up the table.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, seriously. I like the old school California, when they were called the California Angels. You get the old A with the wing on the hat, the light blue. It's fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I wish they would bring them back.
Yeah. It's usually right around 11. And it's just now turning 8.
Sheamus is furious, trying for that white noise.
Sheamus?
They're trying to go for white noise.
Let me talk to you.
I don't even remember that. When did Bo Jackson play for the Angels? Holy shit, that must have been at the end of his career.
I hit my daughter with the Razor's Edge. It's not that big a deal. I was trying to figure out moves to hit my daughter with, and it's the power bomb, it's the choke slam, and then it's the Razor's Edge.
Mine's got too tall. I can't. She used to like the AA, the attitude adjustment. She's gotten too tall now.
Let me talk to
you. Yeah, Bo Jackson was the best two-way player of all time.
What else did he play?
Football. I'm not a football guy, so I can't tell you what position he played. I'll be honest, I'm not. But I know he did it, and who was the other guy that did it for?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, Sanders. Yeah. Ooh, 2.
That's the only place.
What?
If you want to know what's going on in AA right now, or AAA, JBL ended a AAA TV episode cutting a promo on him acquiring AAA Alberto being a legend and Mexico being a third world country.
I don't know. We can't see it because we're still blocked by John Bradshaw Layfield.
Yeah.
We got blocked by JBL. We can't see anything that he posts. JBL blocked us.
Let me talk to him.
Alberto versus Randy. I guarantee you the company, WWE and TKO want nothing to do with that guy. That's the one guy I would say they want nothing to do with him.
You gonna sleep?
Let me talk to him.
Yeah, he did. And he's a woman beating piece of shit.
Who, Alberto?
Yeah.
Dated Paige?
Yeah.
After that, how could you not?
And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old.
And then she went to someone else who was a piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. She was single for a while in between those two.
Yeah.
That's one person I know you probably don't want to come back to WWE, but I want to come back to WWE. It's Paige.
Stay away. Stay far away forever.
Go fuck yourself.
Let me talk to him.
Yeah.
And X.
Yeah, but that was at her when she was still in NXT.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also might have
He's alive.
Oh. You didn't like your chicken?
Did you put tables or announce tables in our thing?
Let me talk to him.
Okay.
Yep. On camera.
Ironically, we've met Xavier.
Yeah.
Let me talk to him.
Really like your boy Xavier Woods. Yeah.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of
Yeah.
pain
No.
here tonight as well.
I got pretzels.
Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem Let me talk to him.
Isn't cooperating either.
How long before he realized it?
I know the bill is on.
McIntyre, Priest back into the ring, ready to face first now. Into the chair. McIntyre.
Let me talk to him.
What does McIntyre have planned?
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Chair. Night. Damian Priest. That's gotta be it. An over Claymore for McIntyre.
Yeah. We got it.
Yeah. I want to see the replay and see how close that is. Full. Is he still with the Pirates? Because he wasn't there that night. He wasn't there the night we were there. Is McCutcheon still? I'll have to look that up later. I want to see the replay on that Claymore into the chair, kicking Priest in the head. Because in full speed, real time, that looked really good. Like, I know I lost this one. I picked it. You drink. Buy a rough.
By the pool, Paul.
Oh. Yeah, I would say it was. This match was. It was okay.
And then Priest tries to go old school, and he pays for it.
Tables that McIntyre had set up earlier. He clearly had not forgotten about them. Let me talk to him. Claymore, Priest's head sandwich.
I would think Randy would be next.
Yeah, I really do. That. Just give us what we want.
And we'll go away.
Give me what I want and I go away. Give me what I want and I will go away. I've been saying that. That's all I want.
Let me talk to him.
Yeah,
Give me what I want.
I forgot about that. I forgot that exists.
we're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages, stand and fight as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a medieval war against hell.
What was the other one that I said? Hang on a second.
Pre-order now.
So if I order something, it goes to show something.
Where are you ordering from? There's nothing open. And there's nothing around here that...
Let me talk to you!
Maybe. Randy versus Brock? It happened in 2016, though.
I thought about it. I did think about it.
The problem is it happened in 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's still tied up in that.
Rated M for mature.
This October, John Cena lands in Perth.
Let me talk to you!
WWE TakeOver. It all starts with SmackDown. Ends with Raw. And at the center of it all.
Oh, let's see if he picks up on this. I know what I wanted. Born in Sin, come on in.
Massive nights in Perth. 3 nights.
Because he's the... I know you know what I'm talking about now, but at first you didn't get it.
WWE TakeOver Perth this October.
Let me talk to you!
Road, don't miss it.
Born in Sin? Come on.
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October.
That we don't do.
RAC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium.
He will add it in for Backlash. During it'll be during the pre-stream stuff.
Let me talk to you!
I will make sure to have him added in.
A theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie.
What's up?
No, I'm good.
What are you getting?
Papagino's.
Everywhere in Vegas.
Is Papagino's going to deliver here, though?
Everybody enough for coming. How about Jameer Gibbs of the
Justin.
Detroit Lions? Absolutely.
Is Papagino's going to deliver here?
Detroit loves Jameer and absolute dogs.
Because I think this is out of their range.
Oh, Daniel Cormier.
Ah, Daniel Cormier.
UFC commentator.
Let me talk to you!
Santa.
Tony.
Tony. Oh, he's getting booed.
Who's next to him? Lil Yachty again?
But Tony is the new version of what's his name? That was we were talking about it earlier. The old roast master. Basically.
Oh, Jeff Ross.
He's basically the new Jeff Ross.
Yeah.
Tony Hinchcliffe is just the new Jeff Ross. That might be next, the Fatal 4-Way.
Let me talk to you!
So far, no.
Yeah, I did hear.
I saw the rumor pop up.
Yeah.
But so far, there's been nothing. Chat. But what? Are they going to deliver here?
Yeah, that is next.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Papagino's delivers here?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was one of the only places that was open.
You want to just get a large cheese pizza? Split it? Oh, you do the cash? Or you using my card? Justin. Large cheese pizza.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy
I'm good.
pieces.
I got pretzels.
12 flavors so bold.
Let me talk to you!
Fatal 4-Way for the IC title.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fatal 4-Way is next.
Bring the flavor. Plain stop.
I can tell when someone's lying, it's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you? I am Felicity Price. Both. I'm figuring that out.
Let me talk to you!
Yeah, it's going to be a good match.
Yeah. Oh,
it's going to be a good match. Rocky, who you got? Who you got for that Fatal 4-Way?
There's the timer. No, you just passed out, sir, trying to see how long it took.
We just added you into the background rather than...
Let me talk to you!
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, 16.
He's got
Now your wife is facing
Seattle.
going out there.
Seattle.
Yeah, 16 Rogers Street.
Alone.
That's not your neighbor's
But
house.
mom's having
No,
none of that.
16's here.
You're saying it right on stream, Matt.
Is on one medical.
You do that as a prank.
I would not.
Friends will get
Not with
delivered
food.
to the hotel.
Food's coming here.
No
One
gets
of the
out
last times we
joyful
streamed,
family
someone got food delivered here.
Let me talk to you! Yeah, Richie.
Yeah, Dom has been one of the favorite. He's the favorite on Matt? What?
My bookie.
My bookie for betting right now.
What would I want? Is there like breadsticks or something?
I'll be right back. This break.
Yeah, breadsticks.
Breadsticks?
Yeah, breadsticks looks good.
It's Walmart. Plus, free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus no month.
I'd much rather have bread because it absorbs
Plus
the
no
yolk.
worries. Plus, quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Let's talk salad.
Wait, what do you typically offer?
Let me talk to you!
So is it like competitive? Or is it like competitive salad?
I don't know, Rocky. I like Dom as a heel.
Competitive. Right, and then the number would
He's been doing some of his best stuff as a heel. Lately, he's been kind of mid.
Let me talk to you!
Rocky's right there.
No. That's
Yeah.
TV.
It has been getting kind of stale. I agree with you there.
Checking Allstate first. I'd like you to check your car's not on empty first, before going through the drive-thru. I forgot to fill up. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call. Thank you.
So you just want to watch.
Yeah. Marinara sauce.
didn't say that. We say it. Let me talk to you. You didn't say that.
Yeah. They said heel Dom is starting to get a little stale.
Ooh, yeah. The Dom face turn seeds have been planted. They were planted when the first one that was ever planted was when he ran into New Day after they turned on Big E.
Oh yeah.
And they were backstage and they had the segment and he was like, I don't like Big E, but yeah.
Yeah.
And walked away from him. And even everybody that hated Dom went, all right.
I can go for pretzel crust.
Dom has gotten better than his first year there. Here you go, Justin. Justin, here you go. This is somebody's entrance you should watch.
Let me talk to you.
Dom should have started on NXT. Is that who you're saying?
He did a little, yeah, probably. But Dom actually showed up at the perfect time because his first year was the pandemic era.
Oh yeah.
So he was in front of nobody, and nobody was really watching. So it was kind of like there's a reason why.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, exactly.
So Dom kind of got a weird.
This guy over here is dressed like Dom with the fucking vest.
So Dom got a weird
We'll be
start.
here for
45 minutes.
an hour and 10 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be here.
We ain't going anywhere. So, Justin, who do you want? You got the guy that speared I Show Speed. You got Penta. You got Dom and Finn Balor. I don't know why I'm even asking him.
Let me talk to you.
Tony fumbled.
Oh, what? Tony Khan fumbled with letting Penta go.
Oh yeah.
We were both starting to think
My brain-
Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, because we just saw Tony Hinchcliffe on TV.
Yeah, Tony definitely fumbled with the Lucha Bros.
You don't Or pizza, man.
No, breadsticks is fine.
No chicken, no.
Breadsticks is good.
Matt, who do you want?
Extra mozzarella.
Breadsticks regular is fine.
Matt,
with marinara.
Yeah, that's what I got. Marinara.
Yeah, perfect.
Extra marinara.
Perfect.
Who do you want, Mara?
Cheese breadsticks.
I want marinara. That's what I want.
You want
Cheese
marinara?
breadsticks.
Yes.
Who you want?
Large.
Yes.
JD, you
Let me talk to you.
Fucker.
Right?
Waiting for you to miss it.
Large cheese pizza.
Because I'll split it with everybody.
Well, I got myself a pepperoni.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Whatever he doesn't eat.
Yeah, it'll be left here for him.
Yeah. I'll eat tomorrow morning.
It's okay.
Breakfast.
It's okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Tony needs to grow up. He acts like a child and doesn't know how to run a show. Yeah, he needs to stay out of creative a little bit. Actually bring some people in that know how to run like a story a little bit.
Here by,
The other thing is,
923,
me and him talked about AEW put up a bunch of ads around the Las Vegas airport
That shit was expensive.
this weekend.
You should have warned me.
And
you guys didn't warn me.
And
I looked and I was
with
like,
what happened, with what's going on,
$87
I can't talk.
on that,
I'm trying to get distracted.
KFC.
With the position AEW's in versus the position that
That's why
WWE's
we
in
didn't
right
say
now.
anything.
Right now, if AEW was on equal footing of WWE, it would have looked like a power move. But without that, it looked like a very pity me bullshit, I'm whiny
I only
bitch
had to
move.
pay like $50.
So who do you want, Matt?
I want
I got
myself
time.
to go
Huh?
I got time.
Justin, who do you want?
Matilda.
Rey Mysterio's son, an Irish guy, the Spanish luchador, or the guy that speared ISO Speed.
Dumbledore.
Let me talk to you.
That's young Dumbledore right there.
Oh, Scott, what's his name? That would be good. That would be actually smart move. What do you
Let
want?
me talk to you.
What do you want?
Hi, how's it going?
The Spanish guy or the big guy, the champion?
I've been drinking.
Pick
Yeah.
one. Pick one.
I don't know. Dumbledore. That was the mustache.
He wants Dirty Dom.
Dominic? Alright.
He's taking Dirty Dom. Matt? Matt?
It's him, I know it, but I don't know.
You want
I've been
him?
seeing him around lately.
Lately? Yeah.
So he
He's
wants
been
Dom.
everywhere lately.
Who do you want?
Let me talk to you.
Ooh, good pick for the.
Look at this.
Oh, never mind.
That's bad.
Was that fair?
Yeah.
I forgot drinks. Should I order drinks?
No, that's fine. If you need a water, I can grab water.
Yeah.
Is he literally coming out with not being able to see?
Let me talk to you.
That's the Irish guy.
That's true. Rocky's picks for next year's Hall of Fame: Cena, Shamrock, Umaga, Victoria, and the Hardys.
What about the immortal moment? What moment are they going to induct in the Hall of Fame?
Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that match.
Yeah, say new shoes.
New custom shoes.
Yep.
Yellow laces?
Or at least the yellow laces are new.
Let me talk to you.
Brian Winnet.
Oh.
That's
Fucking,
I don't think it'll be that one yet. I think they'll pick something else out of the 90s or like even the 80s.
Have you guys ever stood there?
not for Wrestlemania, but
Fuck no.
For a regular show, yeah.
I still have a house. That's why I don't. He still has his house. We'd have to sell our houses to afford the tickets at the ramp.
Yeah.
We have been up against the ramp at Raw and Clash of Champions 2017.
Let me talk to you.
Jericho being Stone Cold and Rock in the Cell. Oh yeah.
And Jericho has gotten permission to go back to WWE on special occasions from Tony Khan.
You munched down a bunch of pretzels and ate all your chicken.
No, I ate some of it.
Most of your chicken.
No, you have the biggest piece.
Half the biggest piece.
TikTok?
Yeah, I am TikToking. I had to just make sure that.
But don't worry, your cheesy breadsticks with extra mozzarella or marinara or whatever the fuck is.
Perfect. The straw?
No.
I just found it.
Let me talk to
You never know. When you might pull that
Didn't work.
one-on-one.
Well, not only that Jericho. Ooh, is it really?
You know.
Is it really?
I was supposed to do something.
I have a
earlier.
feeling Tony.
Were you?
Yeah.
What? Call Richie, get his shoes out of here?
No.
The unpredictable badass.
Here comes Braun.
Let me talk to you.
Braun Breaker, he's the champion.
He's the one that speared ISO Speed.
Yeah.
He looks like he's frustrated.
Jericho and Saudi, I dig it. Okay. I don't. I feel like Tony's gonna throw a bunch of money at Jericho.
So, because I'm still behind,
yep.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Finn.
Did I put that up there? Can you guys rewind the tape?
Let me talk to
you! Comes back and needs to come back. Judas theme.
That is the new one. That's the old one.
How do you know?
Because I put that one there.
Let me talk to
Imagine Sunny Crowd singing Judas.
That is a good one.
Would you guys rather
fuck.
Yeah, definitely. Look at it.
It's amazing. I want to be up there.
Breaker wasn't on the show last year, right?
What show?
WrestleMania?
No.
You said Finn?
Yeah. He said Dom. Dom's a favorite.
Penta!
They're also.
Let me talk to Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, this is where everything gets interesting.
Yeah.
Here we go.
But when you go back to WWE, Kylie Ray is in WWE ID.
I don't know, because I don't know who Kylie Ray is. That the one that accused him of like sexual harassment?
And we're underway. The Breaker was made up for Dominic Mysterio, who many may consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look, immediately take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late.
My thought is at the last minute why I changed it because Ray Phoenix lost last night. Penta's been on the roster long enough that you could.
Yeah, a little bit more longer.
Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta.
I mean, the only benefit is if he
Let
actually
me talk to you.
Ray Arizona.
Ray Arizona.
Lana sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta.
Fucker. If you get the joke.
Oh,
Ooh.
Phoenix, Arizona, yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't order no fries, man.
Do they have fries? Oh, yeah, they have fries. You still didn't. The first time I ordered fries, you didn't get them. And the second time, you ordered and forgot the fries.
Let me talk to you.
Behind all the.
Oh, you need one? Okay. What am I getting you?
Doesn't, whatever, the. Oh, yes, I'm finally to the actual Trulies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So how much longer is this going to be? A while, huh?
11.
11.
Ish.
It's almost 8:30. 2.5 hours.
And we've been live for 4 hours.
Let me talk to you. I feel like it.
Arizona Coyotes. Oh, it's Eddie. Orango.
Oh, Eddie Rango.
What shoes is Eddie?
I don't know.
Eddie's liked one of the shoe posts that we posted for. What was that one? Was that
For his shoes.
Yeah, but I feel like that was one of the. I forgot which PLE.
Let me talk to you.
As it stands, Sheamus is set to miss me.
Oh, I love Sheamus.
I also heard Andre's set to miss Mania. It's sad.
Yeah.
We have seen those memes.
I also saw. I mean, he was at the pre-show, but I think Boogeyman's missing Mania. It's almost like the Marvel when they were announcing everyone for Doomsday.
Yeah.
And with the chairs, and then all of a sudden it was like a meme of whoever was in the MCU. They would just put their name on the chair.
Let me talk to you.
Oh shit! Oh. Yeah, Benoit is a touchy subject. That can be a touchy subject. I grew up with the Benoit Eddie being at their peak in like 06, 07. Or what? No, what was that? 04. Sorry.
I don't remember.
WrestleMania 20. It sucks because if you go back and prime example was Kurt Angle talking about it on CVV, and Kurt Angle even said he's like it kind of sucks because you don't want to give him because of all the history that just it happened and bad shit happened, but some of Kurt Angle's best matches even he said was and Kurt Angle said some of his best matches were with Benoit.
Yeah.
Benoit as a worker, and even Paul Heyman said, dude, the dude was amazing as a worker. But it's the other shit that is just like, it overshadowed everything. And it kind of like sucks because you have every time you bring up like Chris Benoit's name, you have this like, I don't want to talk about it, or I do. It's like I do, but I don't. And it just it sucks. Like, yeah. What was it? What was it? Beyond, not Beyond the Mat. The
Dark Side of the Ring.
Dark Side of the Ring. Vicky was talking about how Chris was after Eddie's. Oh, Carlito's out there. He's getting speared.
Yeah.
How Chris was after Eddie's death, and it was a deep depression. So if you add, I'm not saying it was one thing in general, but if you add the CTE, you add the depression, you add the steroid use, the combination of the three things. I'm not saying it's just one thing in general, but all three things could have combined into what caused. Not justifying it, but just saying that it could have been the reasoning.
I never really watched back then.
Yep.
But I remember there was some. I forget what documentary it was, but they were saying something about like Stone Cold doesn't believe in CTE.
Yeah.
That was one thing that I was a little disappointed to learn, but like you can't hate Stone Cold, man.
You can't. But I think he's kind of that generation of just like they never wanted to go to the doctors. He's still kind of set in that mentality.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to deal with the health issues.
Frankensteiner.
Let me talk to you.
Oh, I would not doubt it. I would not doubt it. Mick
all
was
the shit that Mick put himself through.
God, that man's a legend for the shit.
I am a legend, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure you are. Mick Foley could basically do everything wrong from now on, and you know you'd still go shake Mick Foley's hand.
Let me talk to
you. She can call me anytime. She's not dating that clown anymore? Like, legit, he was a clown. I'm not joking. I'm not saying an insult.
No, it was it was Brooke Hogan for me.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah,
yes, Rocky.
With a Panther driver.
The driver. Nope.
Braun.
Let me talk to you.
I need that extra point buffer because that gives me so much flexibility. Because what was it when I was up like 5-1? I was at one show we were doing and I was up like 4-1,
something like that. Yeah.
And I started making random picks like the last 2 matches, last 2 or 3 matches.
I could see. I'm kind of glad that I picked Finn because Finn has been a backstage leader.
Let me talk to you.
So far, I have gotten every match right for both nights except Damian and Drew match.
I guess Finn has been a locker room leader for a while.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they would give him a title at WrestleMania because he has the shittiest record right now. But I can also see Finn getting the title and dropping the Judgment Day and going to do his own thing.
Let me talk to you.
Braun versus Roman.
Oh,
Mexican Destroyer. Dude.
Nice.
Of course.
Hell yeah, Carlito.
Fucking Carlito. Has he got shoes on?
Beating up that, no.
They're boots.
Beating up that Spanish Power Ranger. Shut up. Oh, he's on the Spanish one.
If Dom wins, I'm never watching WWE again. Oh!
Oh, now it's table destroyed.
Now it's table destroyed. I'm opening. I just need the knife to get on the tab on this one. I think Carlito's dead. I think Carlito's dead.
Let me talk to you.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker.
I will cuss you a storm.
Are things just gonna start blowing up? I can't tell what they're chanting. Breaker if Breaker wins, it's just kind of voided.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who haven't you seen for a while?
Shut up.
Let me talk to you.
Sling Blade.
Sling Blade. But they're taking a while. Where's Penta?
Oh god, yep, here comes Penta, ready?
Let me talk to you.
I mean, would you? Scarlet is Oh!
Oh, damn it.
Oh! Justin?
You got a point.
You got a point. You called it. And he pinned Finn.
And he pinned Finn.
And we both got to drink twice.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Here it comes.
Let me talk to you.
It's all right. We are not PG-13 here. Go for it. Let it all out.
Let me talk to you.
Rocky is venting in the chat right now because he can't stand Dirty Dom.
Let me talk to you.
I demand a rematch right now. Oh shit. Oh, this just got... That was best case scenario for me though. Because that still gives me a buffer.
Yeah.
Of 1 point. Because obviously I still get champion's advantage.
Let me talk to you!
If you stop watching WWE, at least you can come here and watch with us.
Watch us get fucked up watching this shit. Is it funny that Stoner Guy's got 3 points already? Who doesn't? By the way, Rocky, he doesn't watch at all.
Let me talk to you!
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to message Zeus and go, you called it, you motherfucker. Because he said, Dom
Where are you
Pity.
going?
He's excited. Finn.
Let me talk to you!
Finn turn on him?
Of course.
Oh, well, it's happening, but I mean right now, at this moment.
I can see it.
Did you put face heel turns in the rules for this one?
Let me talk to you!
No. Oh, okay. Never mind. It didn't happen anyway. I was gonna say I don't recall if you did or not.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, big surprise return. Title changes hands.
You mean Kim? No, me, him. Oh,
Gary.
Tim. Let me talk to you!
Rocky, just.
I am him.
What the?
You need a Snickers.
Oh, I'm on my. Okay. Hang
Where
on.
did Pete go?
Haven't heard anything. Nothing yet. Haven't heard anything yet.
Let me talk to you!
Okay, calm down, Rocky. Calm down. Go for it. Your shit technically doesn't matter anymore. You're just kind of hanging out. You're the vibe tonight.
I am the vibe. You hear
You are the vibe.
I keep forgetting.
WWE fans get 10% off when they use the code WWE on Zenny.com and the Zenny app. Zenny eyewear for everyone.
That's a good addition.
They're watching in Los Angeles
Man.
because of the interactive
It's a
experience
fan.
where you
Oh,
get
yeah.
immersive at Wrestlemania if you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio,
Let me talk to you!
Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah. Rocky, I understand the hatred. But think of it this way. How satisfying that Dom face turn when Finn turns on him will be. How satisfying the story carrying over now. Like, imagine tomorrow night. How pissed off Finn's gonna be.
Let me talk to you!
Exactly. It's gonna be satisfying. The short-term pain for the long-term payoff. Because now we could get Dom versus Finn at SummerSlam. So it could be a really good payoff.
Well, the Fontainebleau in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with the roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale
That boy
now
owes two.
via Ticketmaster.
Matt owes 2.
All I can say is,
Let me talk to you!
who's talking to them?
Look, I have no problem with Dom as a person. No, Dom as a person, I've seen so much of him doing good for like little kids and stuff. It's been buried in the internet, trying to hide it because he's supposed to be the bad guy.
Yeah.
2?
Yeah, 2. What was one of the ones was a little Down syndrome girl that like was a big Dom fan, and he like had to sneak in to see her. And I think he even cracked the joke. He's like, I'm supposed to be a bad guy. I can't be doing. Now you get what you want, Rocky.
Here we go, Rocky.
Here you go, Rocky. This is next. Randy Orton versus whoever. Randy Orton versus the world.
Randy Orton demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's in
We're gonna have to tie that in somehow.
What?
Like have a banner or something that says Randy Orton versus the world or something. We're gonna have to find something.
Calypso.
Like I said, I also want to. I would love to figure out somehow. I don't know how we could do it. Is if we could have. I don't think it would work. But another thought would be, is
Let me
take
talk
the
to
chat
you.
off of. Have you heard of Baker Banter? No, I haven't.
Baker Banter, no.
No, I haven't run across him. Every time I hear the song, I hear the remix, the one that's mashed up with Little John.
This is Enya.
Enya?
Enya.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Oh, hot honey glaze.
How do you spell it? What's it?
E-N-Y-A.
Let me talk to you.
Time I hear, I think Applebee's. See, I think this one. What is it? Where is it? And it's from Jiggle.
Let me talk to
It's the epitome of. I think his name's Jigglypuff Drew.
It's Walmart plus free shipping, no order minimum.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Shout out Walker Haynes.
Plus no worries.
I feel like I should know who Walker Hayes is.
Yeah, I feel like my brain. I've hung out enough with you that music, but my brain went to Post
And Shane.
and Shane Gillis. My brain went
You're not allowed
to
to drink in a beer commercial.
yeah. Speaking of Bud Light beer commercial. You've done Bud Light for the drinking game before.
In the very beginning.
Let me talk to you.
Clint. No. Who are you thinking? Who's slide guitarist?
Oh, Warren Haynes?
Warren Haynes. Thank you.
Trucks. Derek Trucks was the slide guitarist.
Yeah, Matt. Me doing 60 to check the machine I fixed yesterday, my dad. Me doing 85 in my 7.3 service rig. Okay, final pick. I think it's Hendry. He thinks it's Joe Hendry.
No way.
I want it to be. I would love for it to be Joe Hendry, but I don't think it's gonna be Joe Hendry. You alive there, Psycha?
Yep.
Psycha, you dead?
Yeah.
Your hat's twisted sideways. Look like a fucked up, non-tatted Post Malone right now.
Let me talk to you.
Cardona? Ooh, that's a good one. Is that playing through
Yeah.
We can't play it because we'll get too copyrighted.
With Ring, you can type
We'll lose 20 minutes of fucking... So my other thought, Matt...
I can put that little intro piece into our thing.
Ooh, that'd be good. My other thought is... Do you think... The only thing is that would screw us over and we need a third screen.
Oh, God.
But get rid of the chat on stream and put the chat behind us. You get what I'm saying?
No.
Like if you took this and put it up there.
Why?
I don't know.
We wouldn't be able to read it.
No? No one would be able to read it? It'd be
No, not this way, no.
It'd be
too small.
Too small? It was just one of those drunk thoughts of... So no one's obviously picking until we find out.
Let me talk to you.
Papa H, don't disappoint. Don't let it be Solo or Aldous. Aldous, I would be, you should have waited, build it a little bit more. Solo, I'd be disappointed.
I'm still waiting for Nick Aldis versus Adam Pearce.
Ooh, yes. That'll happen. I think that'll be like a Survivor Series thing, though. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2000.
The 1 year night that Raw and SmackDown collide. Is that Survivor Series?
Yeah, they fucked that all up. They fucked that up every time now. Because in the early 2000s, Vince made sure he kept SmackDown is SmackDown and Raw is Raw. No one intermixed at all, and that's what made it feel a little special.
Let me talk to you.
If all this goes full time again,
oh,
Regal, Regal replace him as the SmackDown GM.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably under your chair.
No, he's under the couch.
Oh, he's under the couch?
Yeah.
So he's somewhere down here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
Let me talk to you.
Randy versus D's Nuts.
D's Nuts.
Yo, these were sold out.
What are you on right now?
Let me talk to you.
Still writing that movie. Gonna be a good movie when you get done. You're still wanting Rusev. Here we go. Alright, mute that shit. Mute that shit. Here we go.
Let me talk to you.
No way. Rocky says no way.
Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go.
Let me talk to you.
I'm ahead. Don't spoil it.
Don't you dare.
Don't spoil
Let
it.
me talk to you.
Good. Good.
It's going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. R.K. Guys in the locker room, don't do it. This man, 290 pounds.
Let me talk to you.
Like Bill, 20 years of WrestleMania experience.
Drink
Who
one.
wants some?
Holy shit!
Where'd my shirt go?
You called it, Rocky.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Leaving Joe Hendry.
Say his name.
Someone said his name. Rocky, you said his name.
You did it.
Let me talk to
you. You did, man.
I'll tell you what. The people say they believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry's going to have to believe
Joe Hendry.
more than he's ever done in the past. The TNA World Champion is here.
I believe this is also the first time an opposing champion has showed up on WrestleMania. Did you take your big sip, by the way?
No, I didn't.
But does Joe win?
No.
I think we get a decent match with the handshake. Simple.
Randy.
You're taking Randy?
Who? Randy Orton? Or...
why you gotta make me do this?
Huh? He's saying Joe Hendricks. Come on. The bell's gonna ring.
I know. Randy. I don't want to pick against Joe. I like Joe.
Say his name and
He appeared.
Let me talk to you.
Oh.
No. You are not being the devil on my shoulder. You are not being the devil on my shoulder. It says right there, big sip.
Big sip. He made sure to purposely change that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I think that should be something.
I don't want to root against Joe Hendry.
One-on-one here tonight.
Joe Hendry became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs.
Is this the first like actual signed TNA person at WrestleMania?
Yes. That's why I said it's also even the first TNA champion.
We believe.
We believe. We believe. We believe. Excuse me, I gotta note that one. That one's gonna get uploaded tonight. I think you agree with that one, Matt.
They're saying we believe.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah. No. I think if they're gonna bring in, it used to say shots. Yeah. Until we learned our lesson, Josh.
He learned his lesson of not listening to you.
Rusev could be the Raw after Mania.
Let me talk to you.
Fuck that up big time.
How many am I behind? Just that one?
Yeah.
Rusev could be the Raw after Mania.
Yeah.
Because they kept saying Aleister Black
But
for the 25th.
Yeah, which would be SmackDown.
Which would be SmackDown. So if they're going to do one, they're going to do the other. Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
You should, Rocky.
You just went from feeling like shit to feeling so good.
Staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do? A little poke to the eye. Referee behind the back wall of this back. And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
Joe Hendry, welcome.
That's super.
Let me talk to you.
This is the thing I actually got right.
For Joe Hendry. Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I don't want to though, but.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, we all will. Except for him who just likes to be opposite. But I don't think you and me would be mad if it would be one of those. We won't care.
Yeah.
This is one of those matches right now.
Let me talk to
It's
you.
just enjoy the match.
Did they shake hands at the very beginning?
I was too busy getting the timestamp for you to upload that tonight. Because that's one of those time things that needs to get done.
Oh, follow his slam.
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry, 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
I can't do it. I ain't got.
One, two, three.
That was too good of an RKO. We'll probably get the handshake and everything now.
Yeah.
The 14th time world champion. It was a game effort from Joe Hendry.
We get two.
Oh,
Yeah. They had to because he probably has to get on a plane and go somewhere else.
Let me talk to you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. But you know what? They're so wrapped up in what. Oh, he should have. If he's there, he needs to win. It's like not necessarily.
It's history. It's history making. It's record breaking. Regardless.
Yeah. As long as you get Randy like shaking his hand and the good competitiveness. That,
Let me talk to you.
Cena and Flair at 16 apiece.
See?
And Triple H at 14.
This is. I'm okay with this. Like if you brought in Joe Hendry, you get this. Randy gonna RKO him again?
Let me talk to you.
I'm waiting to see if Randy RKOs him again. I feel like Randy's RKO is becoming the new. There it is.
Thanks for coming.
It's Randy's RKO is becoming the new Stone Cold Stunner.
Yeah.
It's I like you, but you're gonna take an RKO.
I believe in Randy Orton. Let me talk to him.
Yeah.
But Randy's RKO is becoming the new Stone Cold Stunner. I'm gonna shake your hand and then I'm gonna stun you.
Yeah. Wrestlemania his home. You should have sent Don Seller out tonight. Randy Orton was not losing on his 20th anniversary here on the showcase of the Immortals.
Who said his name?
Did you close the thing out?
No, I just minimized it.
Minimized it? I'm trying to see that.
I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
Oh god, we're already that high in the score.
Yeah.
9-8 to 3.
Let me talk to you.
Oh yeah, someone pointed that out.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got someone who knows you. You got Scuppy. Yeah, you got what? 2 joints and...
Let me talk to you.
Far right, I forget your name, so I'm calling you far right, dude. Left, right? That's
let me talk to you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast in the Kia 4.
Isaac, who did you think was coming out against Randy?
Pacific, it'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday in LA. Let me talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I really didn't think that Hendry was coming out.
Travis Scott's song, Feed, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the
Let me talk to you.
I wanted it to be Rusev.
Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200.
We got another person here, JD.
Let me talk to you.
Who else has joined? Oh, Isaac's here. Dude. The only person that called Joe Hendry was Rocky in our chat.
Yeah.
Everybody else was guessing somebody else.
You're down 2.
I'm down 2? Okay, that's what I owe.
He's Wrestlemania and the team.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
Earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick, Logan Paul, looks to continue his rise in the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one.
Alright, who do you got? Soccer Mom hair or Logan Paul?
It takes more than a big mouth to dominate in the ring. The Maverick versus the phenomenal one. Next, in the meantime, here are the egos.
You got Logan? Alright.
This match.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks.
The only person here that's gonna say Logan Paul.
Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop. Love is in the air, in the whisper of the tree. Love is in the air, in the thunder
I just walked back in?
I don't know,
Target
man.
commercial.
Did
I miss any?
No.
Okay.
Justin said Logan's winning.
Oh, is that the next match?
Yeah.
He says Logan. You gonna wait for the entrances?
I got AJ, man. I can't.
Biggest sale in history.
I know your opinion.
Until May 19th, and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating,
Just to prove, in case anybody thinks on this one.
At pods.com today.
Those are still falling apart.
I know, that's why I'm not putting them
Oh,
on her.
Rivian commercial. Too bad the electric car infrastructure is still crap.
Yeah.
Meet silly fast. Meet crazy fast.
Yeah, I think I need to due for some new AJ gloves.
Yeah.
Feeling of full
Time to retire these.
Meet R1S.
Throw these up in like a small frame and put them in the background that we can put up and down.
Some people just know they can
Find
save
a way to-
hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check your
Find a way to
outfit
somehow.
So shadow box, yeah.
Yeah. These are just gonna keep
So
deteriorating.
check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Well, if you go AJ, I'm going AJ, obviously.
When we say we're in it with you, we mean it.
Because
Not just for the
Logan
good
won
stuff,
last.
but for all the
It makes
hard work
sense.
it took to get there.
Logan won last
We
year
are in for all
during
of
the
it.
KO Randy Logan match for the
Oh,
US title.
yeah.
So it would make sense that he's losing.
An all new season. Here we go again.
Oh, now I get to ask him. Justin, how far is the food out?
This game is torturous.
So between like 9:05 and 9:30.
Baby, I'm gonna be employee of the month.
Oh, I missed this. If I were them, I'd be scared.
Anybody still in chat? Got quiet all of a sudden.
It's only meant to fly.
918, 926. Let me talk to you.
Ooh,
Oh.
Isaac's siding with you.
Joe Hendry. I applied to WWE on Indeed. Next week I have a match against Randy Orton.
When was that posted?
11 minutes ago.
He should have posted it like yesterday.
Yeah.
Just to be funny. Because everybody would have thought I was like everybody would have saw that.
AJ Francis 3 hours ago said, better not say his fucking name.
Somebody said his fucking name.
But that's pretty close. Indescribably delicious.
Someone said his fucking name. Isaac says Logan. Oh god. Excuse me. I'm doing this under protest. I'm under protest.
Tilt it forward.
That?
Yeah, you're good.
I am under protest. Until this dickhead gets fired. Fire this piece of shit. Hate this fucking piece of shit.
He's not doing anything crazy this year. He just attached his phone to a drone. Alright.
He just carried out the drone.
Oh, yeah.
The only reason this match is going to be any good is because of AJ.
Yeah. AJ's gonna care.
Aries gonna.
I don't know.
I refuse to give him any credit.
I can't even say AJ's gonna carry this match.
I refuse to give this piece of shit any credit.
I hate how good he is.
I literally wanted the 1 point lead going into this match, so I had no excuse to not pick AJ. I wanted that 1 point lead just so I could pick AJ regardless. Because last year we went in tied to his match, and I had to pick the piece of shit.
Catching a drone out of the sky.
You're not humble, you piece of shit.
Yeah, they said Puerto Rico by way of Cleveland, Ohio. He only lives in Puerto Rico for the tax benefits. You don't hit that very inconspicuously.
Well, that's the second time I hit. The first time I hit it didn't register. As I grabbed this, I hit it, but it didn't. And you didn't notice it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and you didn't notice. And you didn't notice, but the thing is, it didn't go off.
Good. The PC's on my side.
Huh?
This is the PC's on my side.
I mean, it is your PC running everything.
Yep.
Isaac, if you're here, at least admit you would prefer, like, you may pick Logan, but you want AJ to win.
Your sweatshirt's up there. That's what's covering the chair, is his sweatshirt that he used to do that entrance with.
You got the gray gloves, too.
Yep.
Or on one hand,
blue and
the
gray.
blue and gray. I refuse to put him back on because I don't want to ruin him anymore.
Went from current TNA to original TNA.
Yep. He did say he was open to going, I think on CBV, he was open to going to TNA with the merger thing.
Yeah.
Because he also stopped in there, I think he said, when they were in Georgia while he was injured?
Yeah.
Or he's rehabbing or something? Of course, then CBV said he has to use his old TNA thing, which he doesn't like.
For Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
Please do not fuck this up. AJ needs to win.
Become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates.
Usually we're pretty good at having a hint of somebody who's going to show up, and we did not pick Joe Hendry.
Yeah.
Neither one of us said Joe Hendry.
He's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back.
Prime makes me gag. Sign of the night.
Haven't seen a Corn the Long Way sign.
No.
Not seen a Corn the Long Way sign.
Logan needs Corn the long way.
Don't give me ideas. I'll have that for the next stream. Oh, but wait. His piece of shit ass won't be fucking there next time. I guarantee you, we won't see him till SummerSlam, close to SummerSlam.
Looking at it.
Oh, and what's her name is reffing.
Oh yeah, the wrestler in Evolve.
Yeah.
Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Oh, and Bell. So we are locked in with, you and me are locked in with AJ, and
yep.
I'm happy with that one. I think we both are on that one.
Yeah.
We're both on, like,
I can't vote for Logan.
Yeah. You gotta have to remember a little bit of me last year fucking banging my head against the table, saying Logan's name. I wanted to rip my tongue out. I don't know who I have more hatred for, Logan Paul or Charlotte Flair. I feel like Charlotte, because I feel like I hate Logan more because at least Charlotte is respectful of the business. This piece of shit doesn't respect anybody.
Yeah.
He's a con artist.
Success, and when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out an outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
And then there's aptitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles with a Well placed shoulder to the gut, slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile, set across the ring. Styles in a shoulder block.
Stay down, bitch.
And AJ gave him a little two-piece talk after Will.
Taken on by Logan Paul, turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here.
Cover.
AJ's 3 steps ahead of
Hit the
Logan
camera.
Paul at this point.
We talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him that somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I didn't notice. I don't think caught it on camera. And AJ Styles using the apron to his advantage. This is all fiddly move. Tie up your opponent to the apron, blind him, and attack him. And that's what Styles is doing here.
It was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that rib cage. He was simply playing possum, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that apron trick.
He talks about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learn a lot of tricks.
Oh, what a knee!
In that long
AJ kind of missed the knee on that one.
That was a running crotch attack.
Yeah.
Let me talk to
The old apron peekaboo.
This is dancing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times.
I feel like this AJ's wearing the same gear he wore when he faced Chris Jericho his first year in WWE. But I could be wrong.
For Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We see it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. It's very difficult to keep down.
AJ,
How many more matches we got?
in the barricade.
We got this. God, the tag match has been pushed back. I just noticed that. I thought that was supposed to kick off the
Let me talk to you.
the women's tag match.
Oh yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Sleepy Justin and I picked picking Logan. Yeah, we know you picked Logan. My question is did you pick Logan, but you don't want to pick Logan? Would you prefer AJ still to win, even though you picked Logan? Because Logan is a fucking piece of shit person. That if he died tomorrow, I wouldn't lose any sleep.
Sends AJ into the post.
You want real hatred? It's happening. I'll sit here and go CM Punk pipe bomb promo on that piece of shit.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul, using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
He feeds off it.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. You can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
Over the top and watches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism you see, just springboard crossbody.
Let me talk to you.
With these, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Me and Isaac are gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a real problem.
Logan's on the list, and we'll let you decide which list.
His last name Styles.
Logan, you're missing your hat, you piece of shit.
One of these days, he's gonna appear with that hat. Or one of his opponents is going to.
I'm gonna get us thrown out at Raw.
I believe he's eyeballing his throne that he caught earlier.
Do you think?
Caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging.
Do you think that they wouldn't let you in with that hat? I don't think they would know enough.
You want to find out in Providence or Boston? Which one should I do? You take the pick and I'll buy it beforehand.
I sent you the link.
I know you did. And I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna put it on a sign that says, Logan, you forgot your hat. Fuck you. I'll make sure to put the asterisk so it doesn't get totally confiscated.
I would only do a sign that says Logan eats corn the long way.
Let me talk to you. Absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul, top rope, AJ in trouble.
He's one of the best. He ain't the best of shit. He's still a shitty person. He's a con artist.
that you're allowed to use the
He shouldn't even have the right to be on television.
Just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there. And Styles is in trouble now.
Paul American hitting the ball from Grace. Logan Paul.
Seriously, if he died in a plane crash tomorrow, I wouldn't fucking lose sleep over it.
Name of their show on Max. Currently available.
I like that. As you said, AJ, clustering into the corner.
Let me tell you something. Here we go. You want to start this, Logan?
To the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great.
Isaac is testing me.
The overbomb by Paul.
His finisher even sucks. Other than the size of AJ, who else can he do his finisher on? He didn't think that through, did he? Not that fucking smart. It wasn't really well executed.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
So was Razor Ramon. He was one of my favorites. Razor had a drug problem. There's a bit of a difference. and that's prior to WWE when he was a bouncer and he killed somebody. And it was obviously in court shown as just self-defense. And when you kill somebody, regardless of self-defense, you gotta live with that kind of scenario. That's a different scenario. This guy showed somebody suicide for views. So you can fucking blow me.
Crypto Zoo.
Crypto Zoo, there we go. There's the other thing. Scamming fucking regular people out of their money. While he fucking lives in Puerto Rico for tax cuts.
I didn't know I hired scammers to run my crypto scam. It's their fault.
Pretty sure AJ was also one of the few people that was actually smoking this dude in the ring during Royal Rumble, legit, because he fucked up, because he was all about himself. He got his ass beat in the Royal Rumble because he was all about himself. And it was what? What was it? It was, who was beating the shit out of him? I can't remember in the corner.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was
someone was
AJ, LA Knight, Priest, and one other person.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
It was only like a year. What was it? A year ago?
No, it was longer than that.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh. He was a kid? The dude's like 35. He's not a kid. Which means he was still in his 30s. He's a dumbass.
What, dumb to fall for Crypto Zoo or the Suicide Forest? The Suicide Forest, he was still kind of a kid.
But still, even anybody should have had the fucking brain cells enough to go.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't
record in the Suicide Forest.
Well, no, it's okay to record the Suicide Forest, but maybe I shouldn't record somebody's dead body for clicks.
Yeah.
And post it on YouTube like, oh, look at this guy's dead body I'm taking a selfie with.
That's not even why he got kicked out of Japan either.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, alright, I'll give you that one. He was younger, but still, you should have had enough brain cells to fucking go, maybe I shouldn't show someone suicide. What did I miss? I
realized that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now as AJ
on
the clothesline. And here comes Styles.
Yeah. How much you want to bet he fucks up the Styles Clash? Does he fuck up the Styles Clash?
Oh, and talk instead of
lift?
Extend, yeah.
Oh, I think AJ's getting pissed. Like, legit pissed, because I think he was supposed to go down on AJ's knee. Cause did you see AJ buckled the left knee?
Yeah.
And he just went straight out and just kind of flopped.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
No. We're not going to agree on this. I feel like he's prodding me. He's just trying to get me riled up during this match. And the alcohol is feeding into it.
Not yet.
Nah, we haven't seen the Styles Clash where he breaks his neck. Because he's a dumbass and he'll tuck his chin.
Forearm.
Well, he came up with the forearm because Vince didn't want him doing the Styles Clash.
Yeah.
Because not enough people knew how to do the Styles Clash. And if you do it wrong, you're going to risk breaking your neck.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Huh.
Victory lap, and AJ Styles is making
The one punch.
What's he thinking now? Looking for the Styles clash.
We got 2 words for you. Let me talk to you.
You might as well just stay on Twitter at this point.
Maybe Rocky.
Rocky. At least Twitter is gonna work for you.
Slow it down and in the drop zone. And Logan Paul caught AJ.
Our other buddy that's in the chat right now is riling me up because he's being a Logan fanboy.
And a rolling senton by Paul.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
He knows he's doing it too.
We're getting double audio again.
Are we?
Yeah, for some reason.
Or are you just drinking so much that it sounds like double audio?
No, we're getting double let me talk to you.
That's what the Maverick does. He shocks.
I think this is the most active chat we've had in a while.
Yeah.
That might be why.
I hate how good Logan is in the ring.
I won't give him any credit. I refuse to.
Let me talk to you.
WrestleMania Sunday.
Logan he will win with brass knuckles.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, Logan is too naturally good at this.
Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
You're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Well placed.
I wish it was Logan versus Shinsuke.
Because as soon as he'd fuck up, Shinsuke would be legit kicking him in the fucking face.
Shinsuke with his hard style. Oh!
Let me talk to you.
Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul back.
It's 9:30. They close. Let me talk to you.
Well, we're at the point in the match.
Let me talk to you.
Driving you both men in agony. And look at that. That clothesline.
Well, it's 9:20. They're not closed yet.
By Styles, a slingshot.
What's it saying?
Lariat. Almost put Styles away. A man driven by fame against the man driven by passion, and right now
He was meant for He's meant to go AEW and get paid by fucking Tony Khan. And Tony Khan will suck his dick.
They gotta. Yeah.
Oh, did it update?
Yeah.
Did he not update it?
No, it just took a while.
Oh, did it?
It's 9:22. There was no dasher out because it's Easter, yeah.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one. As that play.
Let me talk to you.
Has used it to his advantage.
Let me talk to you.
Isaac. We're gonna have an issue.
Nice.
Oh, AJ. One.
No.
I know.
He hasn't hit any of his finishers.
I can only hope.
Yeah.
Let me hope. Let me be that little kid for a moment, and let me have that slight hope.
Almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good.
I'm safe for a while because Sammy's been off TV.
Well, no, you've already had that issue. You already got. You don't. It's only. I would say that rule will only become back into effect after like 2 years.
No, when Sammy comes back.
No, after 2 years. After 2 years of Blue Thunder Bomb and he doesn't get a win with it, then it'll become effective again. Because he won a match with it in January.
Looking at a WrestleMania, a winner.
WrestleMania.
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Maybe he won't ever move again.
Off the top rope.
Oh,
got caught by
knees.
Paul, who got his knees up and longer than opportunity. Veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price. Oh, look at this. Logan Paul going to pull one out.
Let me talk to you.
Oh, now I heard it on that one. If Logan wins both... No, we just take a sip. Nice try. Yep. Go ahead. Fuck it up, you piece of shit. Fuck it up. Ah, he did it right. I saw him. He did it right.
Like I said, it's frustrating how good he is.
I still refuse to say he's good.
What? Oh, look at this.
Who is that?
Who's this fucking clown? Oh, it's one of his Goonies.
Paul's entourage, who always seems to be getting involved in these matchups.
With the brass knuckles.
Let me talk to you.
It wasn't working. Snaking around this damn. Oh, wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but
Oh, yes, the one guy.
You hit him with the brass knuckles, Carrion.
Yeah.
Now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff.
AJ, he just saved your ass. Oh.
His hair isn't down. AJ isn't doing it.
No. AJ's gonna hit him. But Carrion just saved you. Don't do it.
Let me talk to you.
He's gonna get DQ'd. Well, he threw the knucks away.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's gonna fuck us over.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal.
But Cross getting a few minutes on TV during WrestleMania, I will be happy about that. Karrion Kross follows us, I'm happy with it. Oh, fuck.
Let me talk to you.
Well, AJ Styles refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross.
Let me talk to you.
What a victory for Logan Paul.
Who did not use the brass knucks. Did not cheat at all. Only used his titanium fist and the pulverizer.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Distraction for AJ Styles. AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade. This is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the knees.
Let me talk to you.
Shut up, Isaac.
Let me talk to you.
Styles clash wasn't the greatest executed.
I refuse to look at chat right now.
He just said, "Why are you running?"
And then Jeff showed up for the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, "Why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?"
He's tempting me.
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely
But it's okay. Because I got something he doesn't have. I've got something he doesn't have. So, Isaac.
We got 2 words for you. Have a nice day. The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
I forgot we had that.
The end is nigh.
Thank you. We needed that one.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Hurricane Rana. Is that Italian?
Bullshit. I will never wear it. I will never. Nothing of Logan Paul's property that he fucking makes will touch me.
I'm gonna go smoke sneakers.
All right. Always. AJ meme.
Yep.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas.
2.
Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches,
You good or?
Mm-hmm. Individuals and broadcast from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania.
I got 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docu-series which will be
What's up?
airing
You want another one?
for the first time ever. Step into the WWE's writers' room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE.
I can see it now. Isaac's going to be showing up during every Logan match just to agitate me now.
As it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer.
It's going to be the bane of my existence.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and watch.
Someone said if AJ Styles loses, I'm gonna shit on the floor.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear.
Tell me where Logan lives. I'll go take a shit on his doorstep for free. I just need someone to bail me out of prison when I get arrested.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Oh, Vanessa's there.
She's always there. She's a big fan.
Absolute superstar. 2 down from Samantha McAfee. And then also,
Isaac, I had high hopes for you.
Body is here.
And you let me down.
Is now streaming on Netflix.
You just let me down.
Member of the WWE, Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion and WBA junior middleweight champion.
I commented on that girl's post
Let me
and said
talk
fix
to
her,
you.
didn't happen.
Let me talk to you.
Quavo.
Let me talk to you.
Puerto Rico, the town of San Juan.
You're gonna need to get me better directions.
Let me
than
talk to
that.
you.
I'm gonna need a street address.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Just like my parents. Oh, awesome. WrestleMania.
20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite blood.
If I walk outside, you think we'll get the magical Jersey Mikes again?
No.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to
Go
you.
take your E.
I
Yeah.
think you meant L. I think L.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
X-Lax.
Alright, we're moving on. Anyway, tag match. Lyra. Isaac, who you thinking Lyra's tag partner is going to be? Because we said earlier in the stream, but you weren't here, but we both said pretty much Becky. We're thinking Becky. For the partner, not the pick, the winning the match.
Yeah.
But we're pretty sure it's Becky. And if it's Becky, I'm pretty sure we're on the same page.
AJ Styles really lost.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered.
Did it?
Oh shit.
Got canceled?
Yeah, it got canceled.
Fucking pieces of shit. Do your job.
Ordered it at 8. They closed at 9:30. You got an hour and a half to do 2 pizzas and breadsticks.
How hard is your job? I know I just made Matt cringe with that one. Am I justified in saying it for that one though? With an hour and a half left in your shift, come on. And Easter Sunday when you know it's probably dead. Am I justified a little bit for saying that? A little bit? Do I have a little justification saying it that's at that time? Matt's like, I don't want to agree or disagree on that
Who
one.
are you going with? Are you going with the tag team champs? Or are you going with
Matt,
Lyra and a mystery partner?
I think we're going to have to wait and see who the mystery partner is first.
Alright.
Because I think if you agree with me on this one, if it's Becky, we know who's going to pretty much win. But if it's somebody else, we have a 50-50.
Probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing.
I don't think there's anything that's going to change my mind.
More than anybody else in the history.
I'm not locking it in, but I don't.
But you get what I'm saying.
There's nothing that's going to change my mind.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza.
Papa John's. Who's associated with Papa John's?
They can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We can share that with the beer we have with George Kittle.
I don't know. I haven't had Papa John's in over a year now. It's the only one that was on Cape Cod closed.
George Kittle, he is on the bottom of my tight end list.
That's because you're antisocial.
Ringside.
Joined us. The judgment
Trying to
day
spoil.
World Tag Team Champs.
What?
They're the same pace as we are. They're just already saying it on Twitter.
Never a true word said.
Woo! 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 Woo!
You got the big wings going. You got the wang.
The wang.
The wang. You got the wangs.
I didn't hear you were it, Wade. Have some respect for our Intercontinental Champion.
Oh, this is also her first WrestleMania too.
They were expecting Rusev and they got his lawyer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. He wasn't even supposed to be the lawyer either.
No.
Expecting Rusev and you get his lawyer.
Well, they got Jade Cargill on the render there. If you look at that, it looks like Jade Cargill. If you look at her face.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'm so upset.
Why?
Because I really...
They do that shit.
Find somebody else, move on to the next one.
I can't.
Get Wendy's, get a Frosty.
That was only $100 I had.
No, you got credit back.
You get
Yeah,
credit.
but I chose my debit card.
Yeah, you chose your debit card, that's why.
So if I do it again, I'll be broke.
Here we go.
Whoa!
Whoa! There it is. Whoa. Well, Matt, I'm assuming we're on the same pick now.
How do you feel now, Wade?
Let me talk to you.
Why didn't it?
Let me talk to you.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same page.
I don't want double champion though. I fucking hate double champions.
Matt or Justin, who do you want? Liv and Raquel, Becky or Lyra?
Keep trying.
Huh?
Double champion.
So you want Lyra and Becky? Matt?
At this point, I don't care. It's gonna be Liv and Raquel.
You're going Liv and Raquel?
Becky's losing because Lyra's taking the pin. I can't go with Becky. I'm so tired. I thought it was gonna be so much better for Becky to come back, and I was actually gonna want her to be here. And now I just want Liv to win.
I think I'm gonna go. Wait, how did you say it?
Huh? No, it doesn't matter. Go on. And they ran out of the fucking ring.
I'm going with him. I'm going with him.
Yeah. Seth won last night.
Return match though.
I know. But why would you put the tag team? Why would you put the tag team championship on someone who literally just returned on top of another champion?
Because it's Becky.
Charlotte lost. Becky's gonna lose.
But Charlotte isn't a fan favorite. Becky is. You can make every argument with this one, unfortunately. As much as we don't. But Liv's the one that pinned Becky last time.
Ring
it's
rust.
the. What?
Ring rust.
Oh, I thought you said
I'm not voting for ring rust.
Have become great friends over the last couple of years.
Yeah, of course.
Lyra Valkyria really got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow
I'm waiting for the bell.
who has become over time something of a
I'm waiting for the bell. Dom and Carlito.
How rusty
I'll keep going.
in this hastily thrown together tag team.
There
he is, Mr. Buzzkill, Wade Barrett, Mr. Realist. Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these
But Judgment Day has a tendency also when a title, lose a title in the same night. So if Dom won, they have that tendency of doing that.
Just double champion. I can't support double champion. Even with Becky being in there as Becky 2 belts. I don't like double champions.
Back at WrestleMania 35, and now Becky quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
She's up.
I'm thinking Becky pins Liv.
How about training and getting better? And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, is now leading.
I'm thinking Liv pins Lyra.
Raquel with the title on the line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step up into Segura.
Because Raquel is going to be needed to keep Becky away.
Debut of Lyra Valkyria. What a nice entrance into the match that was. No signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster. Lyra now with a kick pocket. Raquel Rodriguez. They're just having Becky Lynch by your side.
But just because they win doesn't mean they're going to hold the titles very long.
I just think it would be stupid. Lyra 2 belts.
Two count?
Yeah.
Let me talk to you!
She pulled a Taker and she retired and then came back.
Allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Liv. That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. Distracted, so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot. And here comes the tag.
I think he already did.
Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank.
Let me talk to you!
Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title winners with Morgan. She also held
I don't know, man.
Let me talk to you!
With Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champ. Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is, but I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez. Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan. Tag team champions now have isolated.
Let me talk to you!
Dominate the Intercontinental Champion. This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel.
I think it's just for like hype or to throw you off. You're just missing one.
I'm missing one?
Yeah.
Who's back? Oh, Aaron. Or not, yeah, fucking Jesus Christ, I can't turn. I think it's for that paycheck. Just say you are retired. Lady wrestlers lie about that.
Yeah, because Becky said that she was retired.
It's to throw everybody off the scent of coming back.
Yeah.
But everybody... I think what would be the thing is do the whole... To throw... What would be the biggest throw everybody off the scent? Go, oh, maybe I'll be back next PLE. Oh, maybe I'll be back next PLE. Oh, maybe I'll be back next PLE. And just keep saying it until you actually show up and everybody's like, ah, they keep saying that.
Yeah.
So now you gotta do the opposite effect. You need to kind of start being... You can't play the typical game because everybody starts picking up on the hints. A lot of people start picking up on the hints. So you gotta start playing things a little bit differently. Oh, the old drinking title.
Let me talk to you!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing that was a lot. I'm guessing Marvel fan, because you're a Marvel fan, I'm not. Well, that'll get me hate too, probably. I'm not a big Marvel guy. That's not my thing. I grew up on this, not on superheroes. My superheroes were Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock. That was what I grew up with, a lot of. Where everybody else is watching Spider-Man and...
She just made Becky angry is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan. Liv runs her ratings up. Raquel with a boot to Becky.
classic cat
Where's
mouse
Guy when
right
you
there.
Raquel's in a match.
Now looking to settle things down again.
Let me talk to you.
Control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
You know who's my superhero? That is too much compliment for us. We are too highly rated for him. We are nobodies.
How many Bud Lights are you at?
We are, yeah.
Because you're above me, so you're my superhero.
We are just some drunk guys on the internet. That's all we are. We are just some drunk guys on the internet that like wrestling. This is not the match I saw us differing.
Let me talk to you.
16.
Oh.
But is Bud Light lighter than the Trillies?
3.2.
What's the Trillies at?
5.
Oh, okay, yeah, so he's probably right about where we're at.
He's more.
He's more?
16 versus 9.
I can't math. I can't math. Don't ask me. Don't ask me to math right now.
Ring rush.
Adds another right to the face. And one to the other side. To Liv Morgan, Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wayne. No signs of ring
I feel myself becoming a criticizer every time someone comes back. Especially after what's her name?
You're at the
Gillian came back.
Oh yeah.
Number 1 containers match.
Becky's actually not that really rusty from what I've seen. A couple small things, but nothing that's been completely big obvious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little bit of hesitation, but nothing crazy.
Let me talk to you.
Like cool.
Like cool. Disarmer. Tap Liv. Tap Liv.
So dumb.
Tap Liv. Tap. Tap. Fuck.
Answering the prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez saving the goal for her team.
I think
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
oh yeah.
Won't deny that.
I think Liv and Raquel win this by fucking like the skin of their teeth.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Able to hang on, deliver the kick. Flipping again. Lyra Valkyria. Caught by Rodriguez.
What?
Oh, Raquel taken out with an DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Let me talk to you.
Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan. There it is. The man handle slam.
We're introducing our friend to wrestling.
What? The fuck just happened?
Thank you. You drink twice.
That's gross.
Let me talk to you.
I'm
Let me
never
talk
wrong.
to
No, I'm never wrong. Because I'm the champion. Isaac.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Why didn't that show up?
I don't know.
That's me.
So dumb. I didn't even see what happened.
The camera was kind of a weird angle. It was like focused on Lyra and right here.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Shut up, Isaac. No one asked you.
That was just a slam.
Yeah, it's one of her finishes. Though.
Yeah, but still, that was just a slam. Alright. 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 Alright.
Now you're feeling how I felt versus the last one. Oh.
Becky Lynch is my Charlotte Flair. I don't give a shit.
Which is weird because you like her theme song.
I fucking love her theme song.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
You can't just.
Rocky was saying dude,
can't
it's funny
just
to
appear.
introduce our friend to wrestling who is just completely stoned out of his
He's
mind.
been to a couple of these.
Yeah, you go back far enough, you can find him sitting over there in his throne. Rocky,
I can play our.
He hasn't been back in a.
I can play our Royal Rumble video package, and you can see where it all started. 30%.
But yeah, you saw the preview of the thing in your email, so we can't take a guess on our percentage. You saw the thing in your email. Oh, you gonna go dig into the? There's a little preview of the past. You saw Power Supply. You see Justin from back in 2017.
I don't know when we started this. Before we started really recording.
Wrestlemania, WWE Backlash, coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by the official trash game of WWE.
Highlight of the night.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breaker. And off that next
Carlito.
we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved.
Oh, it was the spear.
In a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this.
I feel like the spear when Braun Breaker came running down the ramp was a lot more.
Yeah.
Back in the ring, Breaker's intentions could be delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breaker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio was getting involved with a 619.
But like I said, Judgment Day has a habit of win a title, lose a title.
Judgment Day buddy Finn Balor made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor.
I wanted them both to have the title and have Finn run off on his own.
Splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner, and it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental Championship.
I felt a little bit more comfortable once I saw Becky and Dom won the title. Win a title, lose a title. Yep. The RKO is just becoming the new stunner.
India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live.
We tend to get a few viewers out of India, randomly.
They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast. Watching things go down in WrestleMania, and then at the 35th fighter weight, Misawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania.
What's next? Cody?
No.
What match? Okay.
Why?
I don't know, but I don't care.
Oh, he's coming out to announce the
amount.
Yeah. That's not the last time we're gonna hear his entrance.
Tonight?
Yeah.
No, I guarantee it. Oh, he's got the quad again.
Let me talk to you.
You Clint Black. Killing time. But you know what? It's okay to kill time this way. Stone Cold? You can kill time with Stone Cold anytime. Alright. One, yeah. He crashed into the barrier. That's a pretty good strong LED screen. You know, good?
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Hell yeah.
Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said you're having a great time at WrestleMania.
Give me a hell yeah.
Damn right.
Damn.
Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of Night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226.
Two. Less than last night. Oh, no.
More. More.
2,000 more.
Buildings just like this. And it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So
He said it twice.
A recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
7,
What?
8,
What?
9,
What?
10,
What?
11,
What?
Let
What?
me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
What? 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 What?
Alright, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
63,226
Another.
tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania.
Oh.
124,693 solid ass cats.
I do wonder. You probably couldn't break it down, but I wonder how many of them are repeat and how much are new for each day. Oh, said so.
Give me some fucking beer.
The asparagus blubber here, Steve. The Hall of Famer Stone Cold.
Pass me them damn presses.
The immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for the great match.
So, I was listening to Triple H on the Andrew Schultz podcast.
Yeah.
And he basically said that he was supposed to win King of the Ring the year that Austin won.
Yeah.
But because they went out and hugged when Kevin Nash and Scott Hall were leaving, they went out and hugged.
The curtain call.
Yeah, the curtain call.
No.
They couldn't punish the two that were leaving, and they couldn't punish
Sean because he was champion.
Yeah.
He crashed into the barrier.
Yeah, he couldn't punish the champion, so he punished Triple H.
Yeah.
And that turned into Austin 316.
Yeah, he crashed into the barrier with the quad.
Now that's their problem. To get
If I was front row and the barrier came and hit me in the leg, I'd be like, oh shit! I'd be like, just give me a beer. I want Stone Cold to hand me a beer. I don't know what's up with Twitch. Must be Twitch's side. They don't like the DWL. So,
let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania. This cheers Quavo over there.
That night, Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out and says, we've had 124,693 people celebrate
For the weekend.
WrestleMania.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really
But Rocky, it is a time killer, but
WWE World live at
we are okay with it because it's Stone Cold.
Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Why? Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul.
Let me talk to you.
Answer for his.
Yeah.
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be win or lose, which is an
Is there one more match though? I feel like we're missing something.
The last time is now. It is
Oh yeah, you just said
the
next.
self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion.
Oh wait, if this is the next match, there's no chance.
No, there's no chance.
John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17 world.
Why do you think I gave up and voted against Becky?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you had no chance. Still, the champion's advantage on a draw.
Who's gonna help Cody because Stone Cold already came out?
No one, because no one's helping Cena.
Rock.
Rock is relying on Cena to get the job done, but he won't get the job done.
What?
Let me talk to you.
What?
Maybe.
Possible. Definitely possible. We know where this is going anyway. I thought you were ready.
The belt part hit me in the face, not the actual.
Okay, good.
Big part.
I thought you were ready. I thought you saw me pick it up.
Oh.
You decide to step up.
Paul
to
Rudd
this
did a
kind of
Nintendo commercial when he was a kid,
This
and
guy.
this is a remake of it for the Switch 2.
This kind of experience.
Hey guys.
Let me talk to you.
Wait.
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2. Altogether, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Possible. But guess what? It doesn't affect our outcome. I'm sitting pretty right now.
Choose one
I like it.
appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25.
Roman,
Sizzling skillets
I'm
and
coming
steak.
for your reign. What was it? 3 years? 3,000 something?
1,316.
No, 3,116.
1,316.
3,000.
Oh.
He's a dreamer, right?
Was it?
1,316.
What was? Hold on.
Well, I'll be.
Are the drinks talking?
Yep.
Only pay for what you need.
Let me talk to you.
There are some feelings you can get with any sports book.
I don't see Cody losing because Cena is a part-timer.
He has another 29 appearances this year.
You're taken care of.
That's not enough for a champion, in my opinion.
But still, he said that he's going to ruin wrestling. He's going to take the championship.
Alright, yes.
Retire with it.
You were right. 1,316 days.
Exactly. On the nose. Take a drink. Take a drink. I don't care what you did now.
Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
How did Bray come down to the fucking ring like this?
Let me talk to you.
Someone needs to do the math. Backlash 2023 was May 6, 2023. How many days have I held this championship?
I don't know.
A world's up.
For whatever you love, infinite worlds await.
Come on, Peacock.
Let me talk to you.
712 days I have been champion.
Yeah.
I have been champion for 712 days.
Yep. 1,313.
I'm coming for that.
Let me talk to you.
My good pretzels up.
Alright. Who you got? Stoner Joseph. Rocky. The Bud Light is talking. Who you got?
Oh.
You know?
Nothing. Just says John Cena.
Other than the random redhead walking behind him.
Yeah. I knew it was going to be black.
I feel like that's what he showed up on Friday with. The black, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Cody Rhodes and John Cena.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Cena,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Cena
right.
was the DJ last night.
Cena was the DJ last night. And Isaac. But are you going to really put the title on him for, what, 2 months? For his 1 or 2 appearances of bullshit?
Take over in person in October.
Yeah, that's October. That could lead into your idea.
Yeah.
With Money in the Bank.
Just fucking say Wrestlemania. You don't have to hit the fucking timer.
I'm trying to get you.
No.
I'm trying to get you with the timer once.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
His last singles win
Almost.
was 7 years
Yeah.
ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania.
He didn't put the cloth down.
A decade ago.
Who you got, Justin? Cody Rhodes or John Cena?
And just a look of disgust and disdain.
Matt?
Let me talk to you.
Only one.
He looks over this audience.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm taking Cody. I've always taken Cody.
Tonight's main event
I made a good point.
is brought to you by Drumstick, the
What?
official partner of WrestleMania.
Why would you take the title off of him? It would make no fucking sense.
I'm telling you, it's
You
money.
made a good point months ago.
It's Money in the Bank because Triple H hates Money in the Bank. He hates having that briefcase just like fucking hover over everyone's heads. He doesn't know what to do with it. So this is the one time that he's like, I have a fucking plan for it.
I'll give it that.
Yeah.
I will give it that.
The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT,
Cena's the only one that makes sense to win Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
7 or 8 years, he's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania.
Let me talk to you.
Then what's the point of having Money in the Bank if Triple H hates it?
Because it's just
It was already there
iconic at this point.
It was already there before he could do anything about it.
Yeah. It's iconic at this point.
What the hell? Please don't tell me you gave Cody a new theme song already. Because, God, that would fucking blow up my picking instantly.
No, they're not going to get rid of Downstate. Back with the mask. Gold this time instead of no. Oh, he Iron Manned it. Oh, he Iron Manned it. He's winning.
He's winning?
Yeah. He fucking Iron Manned it. Oh.
Let me talk to you.
No, unfortunately.
No, it's just dirt bikes.
Let me talk to you.
The Iron Man Cody mask, yeah.
Dude,
Let me talk to you.
That was so
good.
clutch.
Let me talk to you.
When I was younger. And then it closed.
I will say this.
Let me talk to
We
you.
both say Cody.
I don't know.
We both say Cody.
Yeah.
He's the only one that's seen.
Why, you waiting for the belt to say something?
I was looking at something, but
Because I'm not changing it as Cody.
It doesn't make sense. You take the belt off Cody.
Yeah.
Cody's there every day. Why would you take your champion off him every day? That's a Vince thing to do.
Everyone says, oh, because it's Cena's last WrestleMania.
If it was Vince,
Let me talk to him!
He would have a leg to stand on this.
Yeah.
If it was Vince.
Nostalgia's a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event.
Yeah.
Leading the charge is the OG drumstick cult. He's dancing, he's dancing,
I mean, this is one of those things, even though I can't lose this right now, I don't want to be wrong. It's one of those, I don't want to be wrong on this match.
The drumstick hit him with the... You can't see him.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle, his lovely wife, Randy, and his daughter, Liberty, are in the front row tonight.
Aww.
Cody Rhodes and his daughter, Liberty, soon to be free in his arms.
Let me talk to him!
Daddy tries to stop John Cena
there she is.
Come on, we're girl dads.
Mama Rose.
Take a sip. Girl dads, come on.
Let me talk to him! Yeah,
I'll do that.
They're not gonna go back to that. We ain't going back.
No.
We ain't going back to fucking 1,316 days as champion, barely being there.
And part-time.
Yeah. Heard that. Let me just pick out my regular pretzels. Or two, yeah. Let me talk to him!
No. Lillian's gone again.
Yeah, Lillian is part-time.
Introducing first.
No, Lillian has always been part-time when she came back.
Yeah, but she was on the stretch of being on every time, and then...
Let me talk to him!
It was a part-time thing because they needed someone to get Alicia Taylor up to speed on doing it.
Yeah, in between Sam.
Yeah, so Alicia Taylor was just doing SmackDown, Lillian was doing Raw, and now Alicia Taylor's doing both.
His opponent,
4K camera. Are they booing him?
Tiny bit.
Let me talk to him! Yeah.
Yeah.
There goes
I mean,
the cat.
At least he went out this time. Last night he couldn't make up his mind where he was going. He was hanging up there, he was hanging out down there.
Call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very
Let me talk to him!
Yeah, crowd is very bipolar for this match. You got the extreme IWC marks that are basically probably spent their mortgage payment on tickets.
And Cena spinner belts.
And Cena spinner belts, because now all of a sudden it's cool to be a Cena champion, but they were hating on him during the time to hate on him.
Yeah. Whatever.
When, right now, like, at the beginning of this time, it was okay to cheer him because it's like, oh, guess what? As much as you even didn't like him, it was okay to respect him.
Yeah. Here we go.
And you and me are on the
Let
same
me talk
team,
to
and
him!
Isaac are on different. No, Cena the character is easy to boo.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way. And us, we are officially done for the night. At least
one more belt, yeah, predictions.
Belt-wise, we're done for the night after this match. But now it's just react and enjoy.
One more belt.
Let me talk to him!
Makes it. Yeah, exactly.
It could. It seriously could.
And that's why Triple H is where he's at.
Let me talk to him! I'm not done. Well, technically, we're still not done. We still have to finish. We still have to make our minimum.
I mean, We've been able to read all your messages, so I don't think you're done yet.
Can John Cena pull off what many
You're still
think is the
legible.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's big match John for a reason.
Just don't end up in the hospital and blame us.
John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got it done. Because once you get in there, you're gonna
We are not blamed for your drinking habits.
John Cena. You're gonna feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it.
Let me talk to you.
I have one more left.
They don't sell 17 packs.
John Cena won his first world title all the way back in WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is
JBL.
Big Match John. He is going
God damn
to do
JBL.
some big events for the rest of his career.
Oh, you said JBL?
Yeah.
John Cena makes
That's what got us banned.
Let me talk to you.
A little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You think Cody would have
I don't know. We'll see.
capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena, the deep voices would boo him. Now, they seem to be...
Let me talk to you.
John Cena. John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event. That's a big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, give a timeout. This is new John Cena.
I was looking at
I like
some
it.
statistics earlier. It's interesting.
What, the slow pace?
How Cena's just like.
These numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade.
I really like this.
Stardust. Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody.
Let me talk to you.
John Cena.
Oh, JBL coming out and helping. Yeah.
It's like he's missed the last 8 years.
Good, we can yell at him, tons of them, block us.
Yeah.
Of this industry.
They gotta drag this match for. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be. The match is gonna be long.
Champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia and a nice headlock.
But it is the epitome of the actual main event.
Yeah.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
Scissors applied by Cody Rhodes.
I can't believe they cancel our.
Let me talk to you.
Again, John's got to regroup.
Everybody's gonna start sleeping until the interference starts.
Is that age? Is that age? It's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can kill a great promo. And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken
Was that Steve Aoki?
And Cody over the last few months.
Steve Aoki.
Back as well. Said the John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling his best he's ever done.
Big right hand.
Let me talk to you.
That he can wrestle tonight. Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes.
50-50 on that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
His offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We've seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far. And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meekness comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT.
Hit him with the curtsy.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Absolutely, muddy it up a little bit, slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's
Why does he got like the bowl cut? Like he stuck a salad bowl on his head and just.
Let me talk to you.
That WrestleMania 41. It'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop right to the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stops and a vicious knee to the side of the head.
Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with him.
Isaac, if Cody wins this, I redeem myself from the Logan match. And you were wrong.
He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book.
You will always be wrong to the champion.
him trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
First half of this match.
Let me talk to you! In that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody who's in the ring eating shit every week.
Talk to me when you come for this, bitch.
He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him
Take a
out
piss.
of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, does this get in Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit?
Let me talk to you! It's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got a new offense apparently, and Cody's reeling.
And another clothesline by Cena. Cover now for the championship. Cody at 1.
Look, something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it. John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down. He couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
Never did and want Cody to win, but with not seeing The Rock yet, I don't know what's gonna happen. Rock ain't there, hopefully.
I don't know. We'll see.
Rock's sitting in his fucking $1 million mansion being a little bitch.
Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like
he already got a black eye.
This thing. He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
The opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Have you seen anything online? Because usually someone spoils it.
Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders.
He's gonna check now.
Ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this return?
Let me talk to you.
Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I'm telling you, JBL's there. Why would?
He wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15. And again, he's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now.
The person that Stone Cold hit is on the floor, and Nick Khan is talking to them. What the fuck, man?
Perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that
God damn it, I must stop it. Am I required to hit the Jeopardy music for that rule?
I don't know. Cena's calling the match, though. Again.
Well, that would, regardless of story-wise,
kick out.
Just trying to steal a little bit of cover there because I think the eye gouge
God.
at Cody.
Let me talk to you.
Out of sorts.
Yeah.
Dude.
Nice Donald sounds good.
Matt?
Of Cody Rhodes making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Now look at the smile.
This is over. By the time he gets here, it's going to be over.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down.
Yeah, you're
the
right.
Endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
Roger, you're in California. You can DoorDash.
15 minutes ago.
We're on the East Coast. Them shits are closed.
I have it on good authority that if enough people say my name, it will appear. Joe Hendry 50 minutes ago. It worked.
Regardless of the story, though, Cena has the more experience. So
let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Real quick.
Oh my God. Yeah, with a walker.
Wow.
Isaac. Yeah, with a walker.
I want to say they didn't want Flair to come because he's still under contract with AEW, isn't he?
Is he really?
I
Did he
think
show
so.
up in AEW?
No, I'm pretty sure he's still under contract.
Ric Flair?
Yeah.
Did he show up in AEW?
He did for a while.
I don't remember that shit.
Yeah.
Again, you have more AEW stuff than I do.
Santi said that girl about to get paid. That's Stone Cold.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Did you see him dancing the other day drinking? Wasn't hanging with us. So he wasn't drinking enough.
Let me talk to you.
What if the ref gets knocked out, you hear Rock's theme and doesn't show up? Just plays mind games with Cody.
That could happen.
Possibility. But that would be the lamest bullshit of all time.
Probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about. And Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche of American.
Oh, here we go.
And this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed.
He's not going to do it.
Shoulder tap.
Cody kicks him in the head.
No, Cena's not going to do it.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Cody, hook to the eye. Five knuckle shuffle. Cody up over the. Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
Randy's better.
Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for
Ric Flair, he's gonna party. You know he shouldn't. Cody, you're not big enough to do Randy's power slam.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter from Rhodes.
No.
Cover to
Too early.
retain. Up to the leg. John kicks it too.
Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfect.
No, Cody's winning this with Crossroads.
And now Cody.
3.5 over under.
What?
On Crossroads.
Let me talk to you.
If you're ahead of us, don't spoil it, Rocky.
An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody.
Who's the ref?
I don't know.
The ref can be the determining factor too. Wait. Oh, never mind. At a quick plant, I thought it was Mike Chioda. I thought it was Mike Chioda. Mike Chioda?
Let me talk to you.
No, it's not Lil Nate.
No, not Lil Nate.
Looking for another AA. Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks. They're right here by Cody. Cody caught Cena with the right. Rhodes down to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
Let me talk to you.
Cena still has that feel.
Oh, yeah.
Knew exactly what he needed to do.
That's right. He's the one that counted 3.
John Cena hoping to put an end
So if
to
this
legacy
ref gets knocked out and we see the little Nate.
of Wrestlemania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an middle of the ring
No.
for the 17th world title. Kick out by Cody.
Let me talk to you.
Super AA followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
No. Yes, yes.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope by Cena. He thought he had it. We thought he had it.
is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup. Hit his nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve.
I'm gonna stop hitting that because I'm not required.
Let me
talk
to you. Throughout the past 21 years at WrestleManias,
I thought you already did with Dom.
to put Cody Rhodes away.
I know you did it with Dom, but still.
Cody Rhodes caught it. Stacks him up. Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answered the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer for how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes.
The thing is, if Cody was to lose, I just don't see. No. I just don't see. Even if Cody was to lose, and you try to do this redemption story of getting the title back,
Yeah. On each other.
I don't see it being a great money grab, if that makes sense. Like doing this shit again? Like, yeah, you were going to carry it out to maybe WrestleMania next year, but you're not. So there's no point. The end game would be pointless. What are you going to do at SummerSlam? Survivor Series?
Let me talk to you.
It has been a long night.
I don't even know how long we've been on the air.
Oh.
Shoner,
Let me talk to you.
Surprised he's still alive over there. Not fully locked in. Look at Cody's moving.
Yeah.
Of the championship, the hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away. Bites his arm. Do whatever you have to.
Backs it back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes. Over 1 year reign.
Kind of looking at the ramp.
Rhodes trying to tap him out. Or knock him out.
Cody won.
Pass him out in the middle of the ring.
By the way, Cena half-assed the lock on the face.
Determination, everything he worked for.
Let me talk to you.
Is on the line here tonight. Can he
Yeah,
make it to
definitely.
the bottom rope? Can Cody make it
Yeah.
to the bottom rope?
Big time.
John
Cena
Cena.
drags him back again.
No, you cannot.
Nope, he's gonna roll.
Turns it around.
There's the
There's
ref
the ref.
going down.
Well, Cody's out there. There's been so much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes
Yeah,
from
here's the
behind.
one.
Oh no.
One.
Don't pin him. Don't pin him.
Let me talk to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Sometimes you don't have to be the better man, you have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces.
You do realize that's not a good sign, right?
Taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, you never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
While the ref's still out of it, John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no!
Hand off the steel.
And a second time off
It doesn't matter, there's no ref.
Let me talk to you.
And Cena now, with his, is that the fourth AA? Cover! Pam's back in it! Cody
Nope.
kicks out!
Oh. Two.
What is it gonna take?
Oh. No, still no Rocky. Rocky's too busy hanging out with the Epstein family.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible, because he's up against a man choked.
Let me talk to you.
Motherfucker.
Let me talk to you.
Well, he was at WWE World earlier today.
drink for the theme song?
Give me a minute.
Travis Scott is here.
How about 2 minutes?
The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Jason Lee. The Cactus Jack crew.
Let me talk to you.
And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back at Elimination Chamber.
You said someone's owed a receipt with that, right?
Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Stone Cold Taker Randy?
I could see Randy.
Being it was a Joe Hendry match.
Yeah. And it was a pretty short match. I hear voices. Before he even gets there.
Let me talk to you.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania.
Built it, button for me.
And slowly sauntering
Fuck this little
down
faggot.
to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring.
Am I gonna get it bad? Probably.
With the arrival of Travis Scott.
You wanna give it a shit? No, fuck Travis Scott. Yeah, let me hold up his hand like I'm a boyfriend.
Let me talk to you.
Travis Scott on the apron.
Yeah, but if Travis Scott hits him, Cena doesn't win.
Here. Cody Rhodes still fighting back. Cody now went after Scott and dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to
Cena doesn't win if Travis Scott hits him.
Let me talk to you.
Ref.
Yep.
Let me talk to you.
Patton is out again.
I don't think so.
I know. I remember. I remember.
Because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor. Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody.
Let me talk to you.
What's he wearing, Matt? What's he wearing?
Let me talk to you.
Yellow and like
They're
black.
his shoes.
No way! Oh my God! Rocky, don't be spoiling. Hit it! Hit it! Good. Now yeet him up the side of the announce table and throw him through the announce table. Pull a Braun Breaker. Except no one catches him. He just lands on the table. Oh, by the way, Pat McAfee, WrestleMania.
Oh, I don't have one.
Gonna have to get up and get one.
And Cody Rhodes in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it.
Let me talk to you.
That's it. Don't, Rocky. Rocky.
Cody Rhodes, at some point you're gonna have to make a choice. Do it, Cody. Be a good
Rocky.
Let me talk to you.
Do it, Cody.
No, I wasn't. Rocky, don't spoil it for us.
And John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy. Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair.
Let me talk to you.
Cena did it. Damn. Chad Patton.
Oh, I'm on the same time as you. I thought you were ahead of us.
He was.
I
But
was. No.
John Cena has set the record. John Cena is a 17-time world champion.
why?
Stupidity.
Let me
Like,
talk
I'm fine
to
giving
you.
it to him, but
Let me
also
talk
like
to you.
I'm not.
not at this time.
You may not like it. In fact, you probably hate it. But at the end of the day, like it or not, John
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Someone makes a point.
There's still 20 minutes.
Let me talk to you.
Like Barrett said, screw you, Isaac.
Let me talk to you.
Already did.
Let me talk to you.
John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania.
Travis Scott came out to assist. Sheck West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time.
I won, but I'm not happy.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
To talk about
Matt, what I'm about to say you might not like.
up to the point when Travis Scott arrived.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Remember John Cena? Cena said a little bit ago.
Can't hit the camera.
You have to make a choice.
Go away.
Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy.
WrestleMania, by the way.
And it cost him the championship.
Fucking stupid.
Because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did,
No point.
John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling.
This will be the
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
At his final WrestleMania.
Cole, shut up.
May well have the goal, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect spat
Get him. Dang.
Get him. With John Cena.
Hey, Wade, you know my feelings. I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become...
Yeah.
Greatest of all time, alongside Travis Scott. Might be an unbeatable duo.
Love him.
Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator Company with plenty to break down tonight. I'm going to thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up there.
Let me talk to you.
I have to go to bed.
Yeah, Rocky, we're the same way.
In Las Vegas during WrestleMania weekend. We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
From Sin City, for Wade Barrett, who had a tremendous debut of the...
Let me talk to you.
To my buddy and partner, Pat.
Yeah, no Rock though.
I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Fucking stupid. Fucking
Let me talk to you.
stupid.
Yeah, you and me both, Rocky.
Yep. Well,
The Office is turning
thanks everybody for joining. We will see you
20 years with every
at Backlash.
Yep.
Stream The Office